hate my life.
Oh.
Are you serious?
And we're going.
Cooking tips.
On that note,
Grilled Lich. Cocaine makes your rice dry.
we live.
You know what?
Hi.
Yeah, cocaine would make your eyes dry.
That's true.
That
Yes, the
makes
crack.
sense.
That does make it.
Gosh.
You know the crack I snuck into the.
The crack in the pot?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. The secret ingredient is crack.
I mean, Coca-Cola.
Yep.
Hi, welcome to D&D where we talk about cocaine and rice.
Mm-hmm.
This is not the campaign with the cocaine potions.
Nope.
Do you have a preference?
I guess I'll just keep shoveling rice into my face until Aaron sits down.
Yeah, someone hit Aaron's bottle.
It was me. I hit my bottle. Does anyone else want a blanket?
No.
No.
Okay, that's good.
How many viewers do we have watching me eat rice?
None.
Good.
Perfect. Crap.
I like how you're trying so hard to make the fork act like a spoon.
Pretty much. I'm not going to stab individual ones. I'm good.
They said we were ready.
Someone else do it, but whatever.
We were not.
It's deception.
Oh, he found it!
I found it. It's easier when I'm the one who hit it. Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, so when we finished, we just gotten off of your guys' planet, right?
Yeah, yes, you are back on the ship now.
Mm-hmm. So, anything you guys want to do before you take off and head to, like, where are you guys' plan now?
Gosh, did I need anything?
We're kind of waiting for some emergency signal to happen.
Oh,
or
yes,
something.
yes.
Or some
Well, you
god
have to get
apocalypse.
into space before the emergency signal can
Do I
happen.
have food?
Is that a way around it? If we just stay on a planet, nothing can communicate us and rip us to the next thing?
Oh,
If you just stay here,
Yeah, but we might get attacked by a dinosaur.
that's true.
No, that's true.
does anyone wear a breastplate?
No, I get.
Nope.
I get.
Mr. Cleric?
I might. Let me check my armor.
Studded leather.
Because apparently I have a +1 breastplate with tentacles on it.
I get debuffs
I
if
thought
I
it was
wear
called-
clothes.
Oh, no, I have that.
Oh,
Yeah.
you have that? Okay. It was in the, Garrett gave me the bag of holding, apparently he had it in there.
No, yeah, we put it in there until we figure out who would best wear it, and it ended up being him.
Cool. I have an aged wheel of cheese I would like to give to my pig.
Ooh, okay, roll for pig.
Roll for
Whole
pig.
wheel of cheese?
Yep, he's gonna be a fat piggy.
Oink oink.
5.
A 5? Okay, so he just kind of looks at it, he's just like, that's a little bit too aged, and he's just like, he's sticking up his nose at your aged cheese.
I guess I'll put it back in my bag and try again later.
Maybe tomorrow he'll be more in the mood for
Wait
aged
till he's a little bit
cheese.
hungrier.
Wait
It
for
hasn't
the-
aged enough.
Oh, okay.
He's like the picky kid at a restaurant. Where he's like, I don't want steak. You gotta give me, nuggets or something.
You think he wouldn't care because he's a pig, but he has a well palate for a pig.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Anything else before you guys
Oil.
take off? And
I don't think I had anything.
The people that we collected, like the door.
Good.
And
Oh, yeah,
other
the
guy,
door.
They're just
So-
Selected people?
that's like
collected as in they decided to get on.
Doors are not people.
they're our friends.
So there was a
Well-
door that we found that was guarding the dungeon that we were going into. We decided to take the door so it could see more stuff
it's
because
a sentient door.
it's a sentient door. So now we're gonna. What my character's gonna be doing this whole time because Artificer, I'm gonna be setting up the door by the by the teleportation circle.
Yes. Right.
Nicole, so one of the spells that you have, and this would have been gone over last session, so recap, you have the teleportation circle spell.
Uh-huh.
So if you read the spell, when you learn it, the DM gives you 2 circles that you know that you could teleport to. So I gave you one to go to the ship, So now we have a room in the ship that just said teleportation circle. So now, no matter where we're at, you can teleport us back to the ship.
Cool.
It is
And-
guarded by a sentient door.
Yep, the sentient door is now guarding it.
Yep.
And then
It's friendly.
we owe you one more teleportation circle that you can go to. I left that up to one of them to figure out. But yeah,
Cool.
If it was me, I'd do Montresor, but that's me.
I think Manchester seems like good, but yeah.
actually, you guys
Her
already
home planet-
have that technically. Because I gave that to you in the diary.
Mm.
Did we read it?
You read it on session before last.
We could have one
Pretty
of them
sure we
be
still
like,
have it.
Yeah, you still have the diary. It's
Yeah.
currently at my house, but yeah, you
We
still
have
have it, so you already have those circles.
we could make it like her home planet if we want to just like.
Well,
go
she's
to
never been to
Catland.
Montresor.
No,
Oh.
Catland.
Oh, yeah. That'd be a good plan.
Anyways, so yeah, any objections to just like getting on the boat and going over to where was the next? Like go to the pirates. That was the next direction. Where were we going to next?
Wherever you took us.
Because obviously you're going to get sidetracked by the stuff I'm doing, but where are we headed right now?
Yeah, what's the next thing for your session?
It was the pirates, but you were letting them have time to buy stuff.
Okay, so we gotta go back to vocab.
Yeah, eventually.
Okay,
Uh,
back to vocab.
so
Players are smart enough to realize what happens. Yes, the app knows when it's... I forget whether it's winter or it snows outside.
so you haven't been. So you're going on for. So I guess it'll be long enough that you can have a long rest.
Yay!
But
Oh, right.
where all is everyone on the ship?
In bed.
No, like after the long rest, where would
I'll
everyone
be
be?
with my pig.
In bed.
With your pig?
Do I
I'm
need to
in
get
my
the
room,
thing?
and I'm going to stir on top.
Sorry,
Do I
what?
need to get the thing?
No, not yet.
Fail.
I'm in my pig.
So is that like up above deck type thing? Flying pig, right?
Yeah.
So, I guess I'll give you a perceptions check for this.
Oh,
I
boy.
know how this works. My character's going to stay in bed until something drags him out of it. It's
11.
a god's turn.
I'd say you'd be able to see this. So you can see a small light blue weasel just kind of dog paddling through space towards the ship. And he's
I would
just like,
to monitor the weasel.
he's just like,
Because he's not drowning or anything.
no, he's literally just swimming. So like,
He's weasel swimming. Or weasel paddling.
Weasel paddling.
yep. So there's this little blue weasel. Unless you do anything, he's just
How
gonna
far
finish
out
it.
is he?
Pretty far out.
Pretty far. He's pretty easy to see because he's like bright blue.
Okay.
But as he gets closer, you can see that he's see-through. So this is some kind of like
Ghost
ghostly
weasel.
fae, some type of magical weasel. And so he sees you, and he comes up to you, and you see that he has a little scroll in his mouth that he just kind of puts in his paws and like holds out to you.
I will take the scroll.
Message Teresa.
And he's just kind of sitting there watching you as you're trying to figure out how to open that thing.
He's just watching intently.
Mm-hmm.
Ew. Hello, Traveler.
Traveler, but you're a traveler.
It's a J.
Oh, it is? Okay, whatever.
Hello, Traveler. I am in need of assistance. A city and its people are at risk. If willing and able, please help. Pebble will show you the way. Is your name Pebble?
He just kind of looks at you when he hears his name, and he's just kind of like more attentive.
Yep, you're Pebble. Yours in anticipation.
It's Argos,
Argos Assyrian.
Assyrian, but yeah.
P.S.
Oh no.
Oh, keep going.
I'm sorry, it's really little.
Oh, there we go.
Oh gosh.
P.S. Please
I ran
be,
out of space. Leave me
please
alone.
be careful speaking of this. It is a delicate matter. The fewer that know, the
Better.
better.
I ran out of room.
He made that during lunch today.
Nice.
Yeah, I forgot to make it beforehand.
Very nice handwriting.
Thank
It's very
you.
fancy. Okay, so be careful speaking of this. So solo mission between me and Pebble. Screw you all. Let's go.
The less they know, the better. I'm okay with this. Let's go. Sorry, you go.
I'm in
I
need
stay.
of assistance. The city and its people are at risk. Okay. So I will go ahead and, for plot reasons,
For
ignore
plot, but don't tell people.
ignore the PS part. I didn't go that far.
Uh,
And actually, let's do this covertly. Go up. I'll go find Chicken Nug the Thug.
Doug the Thug,
And be
okay.
like, hey, bro, can you open up a mental group chat
Oh,
thing?
yeah.
And then,
So he'll do that,
and he
yeah.
can do that, and then I'll talk to the group like, guys, I got a message from a.
It is a weasel.
I got a message from a weasel.
Not the strangest thing I've heard you say.
Was it my weasel?
No, it's a ghost weasel.
Oh.
His name's Pebble.
Is it Pebble?
Pebble. He
Pebble.
needs help.
Not Pebbles?
Pebble.
Wow.
There's only one weasel.
Okay.
There's only one.
Multiple pebbles?
Nope, a single one. Pebble. If I get a dog or a weasel and I name him Pebble, it's because I don't like him. He'd be at least Pebbles.
So as you're like telling people this stuff, you can see kind of like Pebble looking in a certain direction, like occasionally. Like he's paying attention to you, but also
Okay.
looking in another direction. Just kind of like off into the void.
I can't say how this relates to anything. Not in the slightest.
Pebble. Where do we go, boy?
And
Boy?
he just like goes
You
back.
boy?
He just I guess he nods. Yeah. I didn't think whether he was.
Where do we go?
He just goes back to so you know like that Doberman Pinscher thing where they like kind of like put their paw.
Oh,
and they,
he's
like, put
pointing?
yeah. So he starts pointing in a direction, just be like this way, pretty much.
Okay, I want to go up to Flapjack.
You know, this. It would be nice if I could just talk to him.
Oh, Pebble?
I mean,
Oh, is he?
yeah.
Would you be able
I
to
mean,
talk to him?
everyone's aware of
Does
him.
he, like,
So
He's
would it work?
Speak with animals?
it's technically not an animal; it's more of a fae. But
Hmm.
I mean,
You can listen to him really well.
I hear it just...
so
I hear a fae!
do any of you people know Arcana at all?
What do you
Like,
know about you people?
anyone who's like magic-y could like do a check on it to see what this is.
I'm a sorcerer.
Sure, I'll do that.
Sure, yeah, do an Arcana
I
check.
was like, I could, but it's not.
Oh, jeez. That's a 9.
You can tell this is from a spell. That's about all I'll give you. So this is something that is magically created.
Got it.
Guys, it's magic.
Really?
I feel like all ghosts are.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, I'm gonna bring my pet weasel so they can be friends.
Weasel
This
friends.
is a perfect opportunity to have like a sock puppet or something.
If I had I have a sock on my foot. I could never mind.
I have a clean blue sock upstairs if you want.
No, I'm good.
It's shark theme. Right.
So, yeah. So unless you guys are objected to it, like just
Yeah.
follow where Pebble's pointing.
Let's go get Flapjack to follow Pebbles.
Follow Pebble.
Yep.
All right.
Yes,
Who?
don't. The
The weasel.
The weasel's name
This
is
is
Pebble.
Pebble.
No.
Flapjack is the
Oh.
pilot.
Oh, Flapjack.
Yeah, you must grab the minute,
You're like,
yeah.
who?
I was like, the pancake?
Okay,
The
so
pancake.
in our
You might want to grab the captain as well.
We have two people who are in charge. We have Captain Elena
Which I remember.
Startel,
Mhm.
and we have Flapjack. Captain Elena is the captain. She tells us where to go. And we have Flapjack, who is actually manning the ship.
First mates.
First mate.
Ah!
He has a little hat. Is adorable.
He's pretty good.
Yes.
Little flying spaghetti
If I've
monster.
heard that before, I don't remember.
Yeah, he's just kind
we
of
might
random
send
dude.
it-
He doesn't come up though. Like,
We usually go, hey Elaine. She goes, oh no, what?
We've almost killed him a couple of times.
To be fair, it's really easy.
he
It
killed him
really
with a
is.
volleyball match.
We were playing volleyball and he almost died. Granted, that was with us, but anyway. So eventually, he will lead you to a planet where it's like a very dark planet. And as you get closer, you notice it's a planet that is lit in perpetual moonlight, covered in dark rocky crags and spotted with various fungi. The ground is obscured in shadow, a shadow you swear is moving, with the various unseen creatures scurrying among the giant mushrooms. In the sea of darkness, a glowing city catches your eye. Its towers of black and silver reach up to the sky like ghostly fingers. Upon the tallest center tower is a ball of blue-tinted light, illuminating the city and its close surroundings in a soft glow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Two things. One, who's Craig?
Craig?
Yes. It's covered in Craigs.
That's just Craigs everywhere. It's a species. They're all Craigs. So Craigs is like a rock feature thing. So like imagine like a jagged mountain type thing. Okay, so imagine a mountain except for squish it like this so it's more spire shaped.
So it's just
So it's just jagged rocky mountain
got it.
terrain. What?
A hoodoo.
Kind of like that, but like less straight up. So it's pretty much very rocky, very up and down terrain, very sharp.
Ah. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be stupid. I was okay.
Yeah, it's like that kind of stuff.
Hey.
Craig.
Cool. Thank you.
There's Craig.
Okay.
Sometimes I forget that people aren't joking. It's like, who's Craig? And I just kind of roll with it.
I was saying it jokingly, but that's why I was like, I swear, I promise, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Two, pretty sure this is a plot to Dietopia, and I approve.
Also, I have something to add.
Yeah.
For reasons that we'll find out later, something that happened in my session. Devin, you have 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh, right.
Oh,
I knew it was
yeah.
cursed somehow.
He got, was it a doll?
He picked up a doll last time, and it lets him turn into a ghost for a minute.
It makes him tired
Which is very
because
useful.
bad nightmares.
Yep. But we'll let him figure it out on his own as he progresses through
Yeah,
this.
he's smart enough to do that. You would have to tell me.
So, yeah, so you can see the city there. You can see, like, there's a port there. So just kind of...
Or
Well, I mean, a spot to put a Spelljammer type
Okay.
thing, but yeah.
is Pebble still pointing?
Yeah, he's pointing, like, at the city. So he's
Okay.
like, saying, like, go to the city.
Let's just go to the city then.
Alright, so yeah, as you pull into port, there's not really any like security like ship-wise, but once you get in, there's like a couple of people manning the port, like, oh, hello, welcome to Lunaris. Where are you here for?
Can I see him?
Yes. Also, these are space elves.
Ah,
My type of people.
bad guys.
I'm casting light on my armor.
How
Okay.
is it like dark? Is it nighttime basically all the time here?
So imagine like moon glow all the time. So like we have like a full moon
Like
out at
early
night.
2000s TV show Moonglow?
Yes, exactly like that. Okay, so imagine like when you're out at night, and it's just like you have a very bright full moon. So it's like dim light everywhere.
Okay, perfect. I'm good with that. I have dark vision. It's like dim vision, but better.
So just so you know, these guards, they're not looking aggressive. It looks more like they're just curious why you're here. Like whether it's to be helpful to be like, this is where you should be going for this, or like that kind of thing.
We're following Pebble.
Oh, Pebble. Oh yes, Pebble. So yeah, go on your way. So like they know Pebble.
Oh, you know Pebble.
Yeah, that is. Oh shoot, what's his name? Sari. I should know my people's names. Yeah, that's Lord Argos's familiar.
Oh. Okay then. Oh right. Hey, I knew that.
That makes sense.
What's a familiar?
So,
Pet you can see.
wizards can summon a fae or demon or something, and then it pretty much becomes their servant, like in an animal form. And so they just kind of be like, "Hey, my whatever." Like in this case, it's a weasel.
Right.
Go do my thing.
Okay.
So it's kind of like a magic pet.
And they always know them really well.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they're a stranger.
I'm drinking over here.
I wasn't gonna say my version of that. That's a better version.
But okay, so yeah, as you're walking through the city, I assume you're just following him as he's just trotting along. You can see that there's lots of like decorations going up, lots of like you can kind of tell through like because there's like banners and stuff that they're getting ready for I think it's called a waxing. Oh shoot, what's it called?
Oh, the moon.
The moon, like where you know how it gets smaller and then it gets bigger. So it's the one where it's getting bigger. I'm next positive it's waxing.
Yeah.
Waning is getting smaller.
Okay, so yeah, it's a waxing moon part. Like there's a celebration for the moon expand like
So
that.
it's a waxing party.
It's a waxing. Yep, it's a waxing moon party. Shh. But yeah, so you can kind of see like they're not like they're still setting up for it. It's not happening yet, but it's getting ready. So
Can I do a nature check to see how often these celebrations occur for them? Like with this moon and this planet, is this a once a year, once a month?
you can ask someone if you want to, or you could do do a nature check.
Yeah, I was just gonna.
Yeah, do a nature check.
6.
Yeah, this is probably a celebration to the moon.
You know, that makes sense.
Yeah. But one thing that you did notice coming in, like even with a 6, you notice there is no moon here. So probably the thing that they're talking about is the glowing light that's on top of the tower in the middle of town. Like something involved in that's the only thing that's vaguely moony at all that you were noticing.
So there is no moon. It is that one.
That is the only source of light on this planet.
Oh.
Except for me.
Except for you.
There's a new moon in town.
So yeah, do you want to talk to any people before like it looks like he's leading you towards the middle of town, towards the spire, or towards the tower, wherever you call it.
Just out of habit, I will be looking for bread shops.
Bread shop, just in case anything's.
That's a matter of
Priority.
There's not a lot of bread shops here. Most of the food around here is going to be mushroom based.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because you cannot grow wheat here. It's too dark.
Shoot, what is it? It's a ritual. No, not ritual. We do it every planet we go to. Tradition?
Oh, find
tradition.
the
It's
tradition. Find the bread.
Yes.
Can you make bread from mushrooms? Anyway.
Ask the chat.
Chat, can you make bread from mushrooms? So yeah, he'll unless you want to talk to anyone else, Pebble will just like lead you up to what looks like you can kind of tell like there's this spire that's going up, which that's like a bit like at the base of it there's kind of a castle looking thing that's like kind of jutting up, kind of like imagine some kind of like the Frozen Castle, like kind of like very stark, very like straight up, very almost crystalline. All of that's kind of decorated that shape, but anyway.
Okay.
So as you go up, there's like 2 guards that they're gonna stop you, but then they see that Pebble is leading you, so they're like, "Oh, go on."
It's very useful weasel.
Yep.
Who was the guy's name? Argon?
Argos to Sarah.
Argos. Is this as I call him Pebble? Is this Argos's castle?
Yeah, he looks at you and he just like nods. So he leads you to a throne room, and you see a wizard with long robes. Well, not I wouldn't say long, but just like he's very lordly looking. It's almost like glowing blue, and you notice that this guy has no head. And he just like his robes, they just kind of end here, and it has a bigger collar in the back, and then there's just no head. So like this guy just has no head.
Look at the mini second from the left in the back row.
Second from the left.
It's the big sitting one.
The big sitting one.
Miles, do you have greater restoration?
Second from the back, far left.
No, like all the way back, second from the left. All the way back, next to the dragon. All the way back. That one.
This guy. This Lich looking good dude.
Yeah. Does he look like that where...
He looks like that, but without the helmet on.
Okay, but the fact that he does not exist, if you look at him...
Yeah, so
okay.
There's no head there. If you would have to reach in to try and touch his head,
Does
there would
he
be
have
nothing
hands?
there.
Is there
Yeah,
skin?
yeah, he does. So
Okay.
you can see everything else. Like he has gloves on, but
Okay.
like so you can't really see too much skin. But like he's an elf, and so you hear a voice.
How do we know that?
Ooh.
I mean, if you ask him, he could probably take his gloves off. I shouldn't be saying too much though. And if you're wanting to do the deep dive into like who is this man,
I refuse to ask him.
Okay, so as like Pebble comes in, he just kind of like Argos like this. Argos puts out his hand, and then the weasel like jumps up to his hand. It's like, Pebble, my little noodle. It seems you've returned. And he's just like the weasel crawls up his arm, sits where his head should be. So like the weasel is pointing out, so it looks like he has a weasel head. And he's just like, and it seems you brought some friends as well.
Where's the voice coming from?
Yeah.
It's the voice is just there. What's it called? Check. Arcana check.
I get advantage of Fae, Fiend, and Undead. Does that apply?
No.
Okay.
I had to figure out like exactly how this was working really quick.
Unnatural 20.
Okay, so you can tell that this is an illusion. He's using like the cantrip. I think it's called minor illusion. So because he has no head, he has to use magic to be able to communicate.
I see.
And also, because you got a 20, like, I'll have you also know... Unnatural. Yeah, but I'll still say it.
Okay.
You can tell that he's using Pebble as, like, a seeing eye thing. So he's, like... Because part of that ability is, like, you can see through what your familiar can see.
Okay.
But when you do that, you're blind, but he's already blind, so he doesn't care. So he just kind of uses Pebble as his, like, seeing eye weasel.
Interesting.
That's creative.
That's pretty cool, yeah.
I made this character a long time ago, but I've been waiting so long to use him. So you remember when Amanda had that one session where she was just like, you have to give something up that's important to you? Mm-hmm. And I was just like, wait, this character can do literally anything. It can it's to the point where it's like, it can take away levels. So I was like, this is an advantage. So if I could tell, like, I don't want my head, and then I have to find some way of, like, making my character function doing magic without a head, and it just kind of turned into this character.
That was a session that killed me.
Yeah. But anyway, so, like, yeah, he's just kind of standing there. He's just kind of like, who are you?
Traveler.
We got a note.
Oh, yes. So, yeah, I do need some help if you'd be willing.
That's why we're here.
Yeah, okay. So, I guess he'll tell you really quick kind of what the problem is going on. Is like, I'm sure you noticed when you came in the orb in the sky, right? Mm-hmm. Like over the tower. So, in this town, that light is what keeps all the shadows at bay. Keeps everything that's bad out of the town, so we can, like, actually see and stuff. Because things that are bad, they don't like being in the light. Now, the light up there, that's a reflection. Like the tower uses a magical item that's called the ethereal totem that we put at the base, and then the tower, like, amplifies it so that it spreads across, like, a whole city. Normally it's, like, only does, like, 30 feet, but because of the tower amplifying it, it's the whole city is safe. Now, the problem is the totem has gone missing. I'm assuming someone took it, because that's not something you misplace, but I don't know who. And I can't ask anyone about it, because if someone found out that it was missing, not only would it cause a panic, but the politics here are a little bit cutthroat. And if they found out that I'd lost this, there would definitely people be taking advantage of that. Hence the fewer people that know, the better that I put in the message.
Yeah, you'd lose your head over that one.
Wait, if the totem's missing, what's causing the light right now?
Oh, that's true. Yes. So we're very lucky, because there's residual light that stays in it that reflects. So right now it's dimming, but because of, like, waxing, like, it happened to have gone missing during a waxing period. But in 3 days, I'll say 2 days. It doesn't matter. There's going to be a waxing celebration, in which case the moon shall be expanding, and then when it doesn't, people will realize there's something up. So I'll need to find it by then.
So you have 2 days to find your totem.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Though the best time to find it would probably be at the waxing ceremony in a couple of days. Like, I'll be hosting a party with all the important people
Why?
there. What?
Why?
Well, I mean, you could go to individual people's houses if you wanted to, but it would be slightly more easy if everyone was in one spot. Honestly, I could go either way. I don't care. It'd just be slightly easier if everyone was in the same location.
How often is the ceremony? Is this a yearly thing?
I guess it happens longer than a month.
Ah.
So I would probably say the cycle would happen, like, every 8 months about.
Okay.
So it's over a long period. So it's kind of like throughout the year, you're like, it gets lower, the shadows get closer to the city, it goes out, so there's, like,
So
that kind of thing.
Second question. Why would anyone steal this if this is the only thing keeping the city alive?
Because the politics here are a little bit insane. They think that if they can hide it, and it makes me look weak, this is my theory, then they would be able to, oh, look what I found, after come in and save the day, and then all the other aristocrats would be able to jump in and Like, oh, obviously this guy's weak. He doesn't have a head, and he can't even save a totem.
Ah, I see.
Does the tower amplify non-magical light sources?
I don't think so. We've been experimenting with different ways because, like, it does kind of suck to be... Like, he wouldn't use that word anyway. It sure sucks to, have to rely on one magical item. Like, if it goes missing, we're kind of in trouble, but... I do have one of the aristocrats that I work pretty closely with. One sec, let me look at his name. I'll hand these out in a sec. Oh, I should actually send these to,
Devin.
Devin, so he can see this. But once we get over this initial question, when we start talking about the different aristocrats, I'll send this out.
Sounds good.
Actually, if we're talking about one now, I'll just do it now. So here's a list of the different... Yeah, just pass those out. Those are the different people that are important. I will talk about those later, but because we're talking about Anselm here in a sec, that like it'd be good to have a face with the name. Oh, you did? Okay, sweet, thanks.
That is a weasel head.
Yep. So yeah, you can see Lord Assyrian there.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah, he's got no weasel head. But anyway, so like I've been working closely with Anselm to try and find alternatives that is like does not rely so heavily on this item, but for now we're kind of stuck with it.
Hey,
That's not working.
hey, Devin. Question for you. I don't know if you can hear me. Devin, do you think you could put a fireball in a like jar and that would work for a while? Like temporarily, I mean.
I could probably cast the daylight spell into it,
Or
but it only lasts for an hour. So it might make for a good. Things have gone screwy, and we need something now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, I was just curious.
Yeah, if you wanted to ask about like the particular workings of the tower, then it'd probably be better to talk with Anselm than me. I'm more familiar with the magic side of it, like with the totem, not the projecting it.
I'm assuming the light that's coming off the globe is like a blue light, like a moonlight.
Yeah, it's like moon glow.
So maybe your daylight's not going to work because that's daylight.
I mean,
And the people will be like, "That's a weird color.
That's the
That's
wrong
not
color."
right." They put it in a blue jar.
So do you want me
in a blue
to?
jar.
Would you like me to go over the different characters here?
Sure.
Okay. So obviously there's me. I'm the Lord Argos Caesarian. I'm the Lord of this city of Lunaris. There we go. So there's three main houses here. I'm gonna make sure I'm counting that right. Yeah. So there's the Berkew, which is led by Lady Venma Berkew. She is a lavish woman who lives for the joys of life. Her favorite spa is the center of attention. What?
nothing. I just like the wordplay.
Shh. But yeah. But anyway, so she's there's her. Sir Brandon Gat, I think that's how I pronounce that. He's the main, my main rival. He's a very charismatic person. So he's him and his wife Salandra. They're kind of a power couple, where he is like more above the board, dealing with politics. She's the one who more deals in like rumors and secrets and that kind of thing.
He looks like Chris Pine.
I got these all AI, so they could have called Chris Pine, but who knows?
That works.
But and then so Brandon Hrox, which if you don't feel like pronouncing Rox works too. He's a very brash mountain of a man. Like he's tall, he's a knightly person, very good with the sword. He's head of the guard here. He's recently been a bit on edge though because his wife Anna Hrox has not been seen recently, so there's been rumors going around that she's missing. And then the other person, Anselm Berkew, who is Venma's brother. He's about polar opposite of Venma, where she's Verma. He's more of an introverted recluse. He avoids court life as much as he can. Would much prefer to be in a laboratory inventing things.
Yeah, I was about to say.
What?
Boy.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's a boy. I was like, at first I was like, should I change this picture? I'm like, they're all elves.
Nah. There you go.
I thought it was a boy.
I was like, it was on the line where I'm like, I could tell it either way.
I thought it was an unattractive girl.
Man.
Because not everyone has to be attractive.
Yep.
I mean, they're elves. That's kind of the thing, though.
Well, not all of them are elves. One's a weasel.
That's fair.
And that's what we're working for.
One of them's a weasel.
Oh, I guess I should give a little bit more description on Rox. She's a very she likes things to be like easy, very loungy person. Likes to take go to plays, that kind of thing. So that's a little bit of a personality trait of her. But just so you know, I didn't notice this when I made these, but on the rocks sounds like on the rocks, and Breakin' Rocks sounds like Breakin' Rocks. That was unintentional.
Nice.
But anyway. So yeah, is there any other questions? Do you want to just wait 2 days, explore the city?
Is Lady Anne Rox in distress?
Probably.
Whenever
So she's a damsel.
So Bregan is convinced that she has been kidnapped and has been accusing everyone of kidnapping
She's
her.
a damsel in distress. Gotcha.
Oh.
Did he accuse you?
Oh, he's accused everyone.
Did he
If you so much as bring up her name, he'll accuse you of being involved.
I'm
So be very careful around
I'm
him
gonna test
with
this
that.
theory now.
Did he say anything specific when he accused you?
To me specifically, no. I'm trying to think if he would have had anything with him to make him not. They're all just like empty threats isn't the right word, but like accusations of just like doesn't actually have any solid to it. He's just he has no idea where she went. He's just kind of gasping at straws.
I see.
That's my interpretation anyway.
Alright,
Before the kidnapping, did Bregan Fox have any bad blood with the gates or the Purpura Cave?
Any bad what?
Any bad blood?
Well, he's never really got along well with Byron Gates because they're just so different. Like he's considered a bit of a brute by Byron. Byron's a lot more into like politically maneuvering people. Meanwhile, Brygon is much of a I wear my emotions on my sleeve. I'm just gonna go in, get stuff done. I'm gonna tell you what I think type person. And like they just oil and water do not work well.
How big is this city?
Roughly.
Roughly.
It'd be in the thousands of people, so it's a pretty big. It's not like a hamlet or anything.
Gotcha.
Byron and Salandra are
Byron, they're married.
married, and the Hroks are.
The Hroks, those are married.
And
The only ones that are not married is the
Bercuse,
Bercuse.
brother and
Those are
sister.
siblings.
Okay.
So yeah, I did. There should be space if you want to take notes on these. There
Yep.
should be rooms next to it, at least a little bit of room. Because like, especially as like trying to figure things out, there's probably gonna be some information you guys are gonna be finding out. So taking
Okay,
notes on what y'all know
and
would be a good.
Mr. Argos, does he have a wife or sibling?
No.
Cool. Lonely.
Lonely man.
I have my own ideas. What do you think about all this?
I say, well, Em, go first.
What?
Go for it, Em. What are your thoughts?
Solve it right now.
Who did it?
We're asking because she's the smartest of us.
But I'm also a cat, so like I'm attracted to the light source, so
So,
I just kind of been looking at it the whole time and not paying attention.
We're gonna find the actual light source, and I feel like you would rather find that.
I'm only half paid attention. What's going on?
Perfect. Hey, you Devin?
So pretty much.
So,
Okay, I guess we could go.
I say we go to Reagan Crocs, and I offer to scry his wife for him.
To what, his wife?
Scribe.
To scry.
You do
What
what,
does that
to his
mean?
wife? it's where you look at a picture.
Ah.
Yeah. So I guess
Yeah.
like for you, just a quick recap. Pretty much what he's wanting, like the overarching problem, is that there is a totem that has gone missing that creates the light up there, like for the city, and
Light.
one of these people has taken it. Is his assumption? He's like, these are the richest. Like they either have taken it or will know who has taken it. Is his assumption? He's like, got rich people. You know that's how it works. The other thing that they're kind of focusing on, which for good reason, is that Anathrox is missing.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Alright, so yeah, do you want to go over to the Hrox mansion, or?
No, I want a K. I'm going to establish a mental link with M. Do you have the locate object spell?
So it's something
that-
you can get while napping. I don't
that would
think bards do that.
Nope.
Can you find people with locate object?
There's locate person.
Oh, okay.
People are not
You
objects.
can locate dead people.
Stop
Because in
objectifying
D&D,
people.
dead people are objects.
Corpses. Yeah.
I don't have that.
Okay.
Stop
And
objectifying
regional power
people.
Okay.
You can see the Christmas tree in the background, I just realized.
It's almost December.
Yes.
Alright. So, are you guys wanting to like wait until the thing?
Let's
over
look
to,
at. Let's go to Miss Anna Hrox's place.
to Brandon
And yeah, let's go to their place and
Yeah.
check it out.
Yep. I'm good with that. You good with that?
Sorry, I was seeing if that's even one of the spells that I could have, and it is, but I don't have it right now.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Bards get a lot of spells.
like somebody has it.
yeah, they have like random spells too,
They do.
like birds of
They
all
really
over the
do.
place.
Okay.
Alright,
Yep.
So, I guess I could have Pebble escort you to
Sure.
Byron's estate.
That's a good way of saying where we're coming from, anyways.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah.
And lead us there.
Yep. So he sits back down. The Pebble comes down his arm, kind of goes down the corners. He's kind of like prancing along, going out the door. I assume y'all gonna follow.
We're gonna follow Pebble.
All right, so yeah, he goes out, and there's like several different sized mansions nearby, and he goes to one that's a little bit more utilitarian. Not utilitarian, that's the wrong word. Spartan than the other ones, where it's just like a lot of them are like more lavish. This one's just like bare bones. I'm not dealing with that extra. Utilitarian, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you go up to that one.
Minimalist.
Yeah, very minimalist.
Those are not necessarily the same thing. Because he might have a lot of swords and armor and whatever, and that could be considered utilitarian because he's utilizing that.
Well, it's still a mansion. It's just like you don't see all the like trimmings that you would normally see on a mansion.
But he might have a fiery moat. Does he?
No, he would not.
Okay.
I'm trying to think
Did
what all
you
he
say
would have.
fiery emote?
Fiery emote.
Moat.
He just poses. Look, you guys do not realize this, but he's actually a Power Ranger.
Ooh. I mean, he does have pretty cool armor.
Yep.
Indeed.
But anyway, so yeah, as you go there, so you go up to the front gate, and then the guard's kind of like, hello, how may we help you?
Pebble.
Yes, that is Pebble.
We're following Pebble.
Is there some way that we could direct you, or?
Yes.
Yes.
We're here to see your lord.
Oh, so right now he's actually on guard watch, so you should probably go out, and so that is going to be like right outside the city gates. So like if you go to the front gates, you should be able to find him there.
Pebble, do you know where that's at?
I want stealth. I'll like walk a little bit ways away and then just kind of start stealthing while I like dive into a bush or something.
All right, go for it. Roll for stealth. Being sneaky.
Hang on, what's my new stealth thing? It's gonna be a big number, but
It's going to be a big number.
30.
So you dove straight into the nearest mushroom. You are now one with the mushroom.
One with the mushroom. Cool.
Oh, right, it's all mushrooms, yes.
Yep. So Pebbles just gonna start walking towards the gate, or is this a mobile mushroom, or how's this working here?
Snake logic?
Sure, yeah. I'm gonna kind of pick up the mushroom. We're gonna move with the mushroom.
Okay, so you're going along, little mushroom man.
Mushrooms moving.
Stealthily moving.
Stealthily
No one
moving.
notices the moving mushroom. So yeah, as you get to the front gate, you can kind of hear like swords banging, that kind of stuff on the other side. You can the gate's closed, but you're able to convince the guards to like open it really quick when they see Pebble. Pebble's pretty much a free pass to get to anywhere in here. And so once you get outside, you can see there's like some spiders that are like on the edge of what is dark that are like attacking, and several you can see several like guards that are like actively fighting these spiders.
How big are they?
Giant.
Like how giant?
1 sec, let me see how big these dudes are. Do I not have this? Okay, I guess I have to Google them. D&D.
I'll let you guys handle the discussion. I'm just going to go to near where the fighting is. It just casts Sacred Flame like constantly. That's just a cantrip.
Hang on. We don't know what the situation is.
Yeah.
Spider's bad.
They could just be like training.
They are large, so they're bigger than you guys.
How many spiders are there?
Well, it does not take much to be bigger than me.
That's true. That's true. So how big is large again?
Large.
Like a horse.
Like the size of a horse?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're
Okay.
like horses. I'd say they're slightly because they're spiders, so they're all spread out more than a horse.
Roll an insight check.
So
Insight.
I
Okay.
imagine a horse with like 4 broken legs just.
What?
It just
90
grew extra
degrees.
legs.
Isn't that one?
Not one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's spiders out there. I'm not going to punish you too bad for
How
that.
many
Yeah.
spiders? Is there a sea of them? Is there
This looks like it's not like a obscene amount. I'd say there'd be like around 20, but there's like still a lot of guards that are fighting them. So this
Gotcha.
looks like you can kind of tell it's just from like general like looking at it. They're not looking like too panicked about it, since this looks like normal for them.
I'm still just gonna go nearby and just start doing Sacred Flame. And if you want me to roll damage, I can. Or whatever. I just intend to do that. Until
Okay, yeah.
it
If you
comes.
want to go like join the fight, I'm sure they'd be fine with that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
What
You-
if- Okay, never mind.
But for like narrative wise, like I'll just be like focusing on that. So you can see that there's one knight in with a flaming sword that looks like the beautifully drawn rendering here that Argos gave you, so you can tell who he is. Because obviously he gave you this exact paper.
Yes, I'm pretty sure he has a thing with half these people.
Who does?
Has a
Argos?
thing? Like,
Oh.
like he
Crush.
likes him?
Yes.
How come? Because half of them are girls?
Now this is now a
No, they're
romance
attractive.
episode.
And if he drew them all, he drew them very attractive.
Okay. But anyway, so yeah, he just kind of looks over. He just kind of like, "What are you doing out here? It's dangerous out here." Wait, no, it's the wrong voice. Anyway, I'll do it next time.
Out here.
We
Is he
live
talking to me or everyone?
Just the whole group.
Okay.
Are we inside?
We live
You're
for
outside the
danger.
gates now.
Oh, I thought we were going into a house. Okay.
Yeah,
never
he-
mind.
Okay. So you went into a house, said he wasn't there. He's on guard duty.
And that's when you jumped
Outside.
into the mushroom.
I think
Okay.
he wanted to jump in a mushroom and go into the house.
Oh, so you're going into the
I
house.
thought I was going in the house.
I think he wants to split off from the rest of the group.
Do you want to go do that?
Sure.
Okay, so
What can go wrong?
okay, so I'll deal with this a little bit, then I'll deal with what you're
Okay.
doing.
Split the party.
I did not make any of these people's houses, but I will roll with it. Okay, so you are currently fighting. So I guess he's just kind of like, okay, I guess this guy knows what he's doing, so he's gonna kind of let you go. So you're in there going crazy on these spiders. This is how you go crazy,
I'm just
apparently.
doing like this.
Yep.
With fire coming out of my fingertips.
So the spiders do not like the fire, and so they're just kind of pushing back. So that's able to like it's really helping. Like they do not like fire.
Good to know.
But
I'm going to walk towards the spider with my light spell on me.
okay, so
See if they're just...
So,
Rejected
what does the light
disease.
spell do?
Light.
Did you say light or
It
fire?
sheds bright
So-
light within 20 feet and dim light from for another 20 feet.
They're called beasts. They're beasts. What'd you say it was? Sorry.
Bright light for 20 feet, dim light for another 20 feet.
So they do not like the bright part at all, and they will stay away from the bright like a lot. The dim, they're kind of like uneasy, but like they're for the most part staying away from. They're fighting people that are not next to the bright light. And so like if you get like, are you gonna like stay over there, like keep going at the spiders?
Do you mind handing me that
Yeah,
box?
I'm just like
Where are you grabbing?
aggressively pursuing them.
lights.
No, what is it you want?
The creatures and NPC cards. That one.
Alright, so like as you advance through the combination of Aaron's fire and your light, the spiders don't like this and they just kind of like slink back into the shadows. And then so all the guards, they just kind of head back towards the castle, like towards a more defensible area. Meanwhile, Bragon is still talking with, I think you're the only person left right now. So it's like,
Figure
what
it
are you
out.
doing?
It's okay.
What are you doing out here? It's dangerous, and you're so small. I did the wrong voice again. Dang it. Okay, I'll do it better.
I mean, you can try again if you want.
Okay. No, I'll just keep going. It's fine.
We were talking with Argos earlier.
Oh yeah. Oh gosh, I did.
Take your time. No rush.
Ah yes, Argos.
There we
There
go.
we go. I did it. I keep forgetting to do that voice.
That's a very different voice.
Slightly different. I keep on thinking elves. Like, oh yeah. So like, no, he's like this.
What accent even is that?
Yeah.
So, do you know? So I was kind of basing off. Have you seen IT Crowd?
Oh,
So the boss and that one who's just like, ha, yes! Like just overly excited,
gotcha.
very dramatic.
That makes sense.
So I was kind of going for like that type of thing. But anyway, yeah.
That makes sense. Sorry, this is a like stats and stuff for giant creatures. Very top one, giant weasel. That's my interest.
Giant weasel.
I've,
Why is there giant weasel at the top?
giant rat, giant centipede, giant.
Giant.
Anyway, sorry, continue. Not to interrupt. I was just there seems to be a lot of animals, so I figured I could use these.
Okay, so you're talking with Argos, huh?
Yeah, just kind of like.
So what does that have to do with out here? It's dangerous out here.
Well, we wanted
We
to
live
talk
for
to you.
danger.
Sorry, are you?
But we came for you.
Did you just pull up? Are you talking with it? Oh,
Yep.
so I guess with you two also, Aaron?
Yes, I'm not talking with him.
Alright.
If everyone else is.
So it's like, oh, you wanted to talk to me?
I am.
What about?
I think I can help you.
In what way?
How's the missus?
I've
Giant.
heard that your wife is missing.
So you can see his like. Normally he's like this jovial kind of like ha yes type person, but like you can see like almost like a bipolar change. He is now just like no more smiles, and he's like shooting daggers at you. It's like, you mention my wife's name? You know where she is. I know it. Where is she?
I don't know yet. But I have the ability to scry on her.
Scry. He's not a very magic-y person. You have to explain that to me.
So if I'm
I will stand for no
successful
scrying my wife. She's a married woman.
Yeah.
Anyway, continue.
Anyways, continue.
if I succeed, I can see what's around her, no matter where she is.
So he
That could give a very important clue as to where she is.
looks like beyond excited. Like he's like, oh my gosh, my sweet Anna! You could find Anna? And so like he's just like pretty much tripping over himself. Like what you need? Anything? I'll give you anything.
I need a lock of her hair.
Just so happens I have one of those. And he reaches into his pocket and pulls out a lock of his wife's hair.
You know, I fully believe that with this man. I fully believe it. Normally I wouldn't. I believe him. What?
And he's just like holding, he's like very excitedly, just like, I don't know what this scrying is, but man, am I excited.
Okay, I will scry on her.
Okay, so what all does that entail?
Okay, so he needs to make a wisdom save.
Who does?
The wife.
Okay.
Can she
Like,
choose to succeed or
There's
fail?
not really rules for if they want to be scried upon.
Can she choose to fail or succeed?
Why would she?
It doesn't say that.
Because sometimes you can be like, oh, the polymorph. I choose to fail so I can polymorph.
She failed.
Okay. So yeah, I have an invisible sensor within 10 feet of her, and I can see and hear through the sensor as if I were there.
So does this like follow her everywhere, or is it, how does this work?
Yeah, it follows with her within 10 feet for the duration.
Okay, so
The duration is only 10 minutes.
so like as you scry, that's kind of like a mirror on the ground, right? Or like how's that work?
Sure.
Okay, so yeah, you make a mirror on the ground, and you can see inside of it and hear just like general kitchen sounds. So you can hear like pots banging. You can hear lots of like servants just being like, "Get the sauce out, Jimmy!" Just like general like kitchen sounds.
That's a typical kitchen sound to you,
Yep.
huh?
Every kitchen, there's a man yelling at Jimmy, "Where's the sauce?" Every single one. They hire people specifically for this role. Anyway, so there's all that going on, and like you can see that this is a very nice kitchen, and so you can see her. She's just kind of like laying there on a pile of like a wheat bag type. Well, no, mushroom bag. Sorry.
Mushroom bag.
At least you assume
She's
it's
in a
mushrooms.
fancy kitchen
Yep.
with someone named Jimmy.
I don't know no Jimmy. Maybe it's a servant. I will ask the servants if they know a Jimmy. Okay, so is this something that he would be able to see? No, he wouldn't know that area. So yeah, as far as I can see, she's in a fancy kitchen. Anything else? Yeah.
Would Argos have a town census?
A what?
Like, who's in the town?
You could go ask him.
Okay.
But yeah, so he Byron is like very excited that you were making like progress on this, but it's just like kind of like, yes, I need to stay here on like guard duty, but like if you find her, please tell me. I can't stand another moment without my dear Anna.
You should know that she is all right.
That's great.
She's not dead.
Has she been kidnapped? I know she's been kidnapped.
She is being held in a kitchen.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's a prison kitchen, but anyway. So yeah, I guess you anything else to say to this guy, or move on to the next thing, or?
Is there a prison in this city?
Of course there is. It's a large city. What? I could send a guard. No, I guess Pebble would know where the prison is if you want to go to prison for whatever reason.
Just commit a crime.
We're trying to...
That is a good way to get to prison. I am the town guard, so if you do something, I'll be able to take you there. Punch me in the face!
Could you just take us there without committing crimes?
After my shift, I could.
Okay.
Well, anyway, so what's the next plan?
So I'm in a house.
Oh yeah, that's right, you are in the house. Okay, so you can see that this place, while it is not very well like decorated, is like very utilitarian. There's still like swords and stuff everywhere. He's more likely to be decorating with swords, that kind of thing. But there's not a lot of like stuff in here. Like
Do I have detect magic? Because that would be kind of nice to do right now. No, I do not. Yes, I do. Yeah. Nah, that's a waste. Okay, I want to investigate something.
okay.
Okay, I want to start looking for clues specifically, like evidence of like a struggle or like.
Okay, because you don't know about that, right?
Yeah, I'm still looking for it.
1 sec. I'm gonna see.
Until someone tells me otherwise.
Have fun!
Yep, I will find her on my own.
Okay, so roll investigation.
We don't even know you're in there.
No, you don't.
He's in the mushroom, obviously following us. We don't know where he went.
He got a 30 on stealth. I don't know where he
Yeah,
went.
he's anywhere.
13.
13. You do not see anything obvious. The person who owns this place is obviously a very tidy person. So even if there was something that was like, unless it was like obviously a crime scene, it would have been cleaned up by now.
What is the floor made out of?
Stone.
Stone. Okay.
Like kind of like a dark marble.
Okay. How many floors to this house?
There's a good many, like 4
4 floors.
at least.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'd say 4. Yeah.
That's a,
Okay.
I mean, it is one of the High Lord's mansions.
Gotcha.
So
Can I just sit and listen and just see if I can hear sounds? Maybe like a muffled sound.
roll for listening.
Roll for listening. Oh boy.
What would you roll for that?
15.
I'm assuming investigation
15.
Or perception.
or perception, whichever. Yeah.
Wait. Oh yeah. 15.
So, yeah, you don't really hear it. You just hear like general castle sounds, like people scurrying around. You can hear like servants getting ready for meals, getting linens ready, all the various that kind of stuff. There's not that much of like outside of like that going on right now.
Okay. Still in my mushroom suit.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You're still inside. Oh my
I'm gonna
gosh.
go to the nearest sound that I can
So
hear.
as you're walking along, you see a servant like come up and like, oh my gosh, they put this mushroom in the wrong place again, and just like kind of like picks you up,
I'll let her pick me up.
and so it just like, kind of starts like walking into one of like an interior garden, and just kind of like, I'll let the gardeners figure this out. And they just kind of like put you in the soil.
Okay. I've been planted.
You have been planted.
I'm in a garden now?
You're now in a garden.
Okay. Has the woman walked away now?
Is the what?
Has the
Yeah, the yeah.
cool, I'd like to follow her.
Okay, so you follow this servant.
Yep.
Are you still,
Still in the mushroom?
Yep, still in the mushroom.
as one should be.
Okay, so I'm trying to think of how to do this. As you're walking along, you can hear she starts talking to someone that's just like, so how's like just kind of like quietly, but you're able to get close enough to hear. Like, so how's the lady doing? And then you just hear like 2 guards just kind of like talking like, oh, she's fine. She's just like relaxing in the kitchen.
Ooh.
Don't make sure to not tell the Lord though. She strictly said not to tell anyone. So
Okay. I want to make my way to the kitchen.
okay, so the mushroom is now going to the kitchen.
Where
Do you know
mushrooms
where
go.
the kitchen is?
No.
Roll for investigation. You're trying to
Investigation.
find the kitchen.
Kitchen.
Because
The
you're in a
sneaky
castle.
mushroom. It's big.
5.
5. Okay, so you wander around and you found a broom closet.
Do I know it's broom closet, not the kitchen?
You know it's a broom closet.
Do you have eyes at the moment?
Yeah, can
Yes,
you
you
see
can't see-
anything as
You
you're
have like
waddling
2
around?
little dots
Yeah,
here that
2
you kind of
little
point
holes.
out.
Okay, broom closet. This is not it. Let's continue on.
Okay, roll investigation.
2.
You found the broom closet again. You took a lap and then you're back in the broom closet.
I missed the mental chat, guys. That is so convenient.
Okay. Can I go the other way?
The other way back. Okay, I'll let you do it one more time.
Okay. 17.
Okay, so yeah, you're able to find the kitchen.
Okay.
So you're now mushroom walking around the kitchen.
Okay.
Roll stealth again. Because there's like a lot of people in here.
26.
Okay, yeah, you're still stealth. Like no, you've been passing people, but you freeze right at the right time. And they just assume you're a pottage mushroom. So yeah, you're in the kitchen. Where you?
Okay, I want to see if I can find someone who matches that description.
Okay, so you just like pull it out in front of the mushroom. Like, yeah. So yeah, investigation.
16.
As you're looking
You're
around...
gonna do this all on your own.
Yep. You do not see anyone.
Boo. Okay. Good old roads. They don't need anyone else.
So, where are you guys headed? Like, what are you guys doing now?
Prison.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're going to prison.
Or
Okay.
to see if we can find him. One or the
I ain't
other.
going
I
to
was
the prison.
expecting none of this.
Alright, then we'll probably go and try and find him.
That's fine.
Be like, alright guys.
If you want to look at the prison, by all
Head-
means. I
head
don't care.
count
But
says we're missing the rogue. When
where's that mushroom?
was the last time we saw him?
We saw him at the house.
Alright, let's go. Let's backtrack. Let's go
So
to
you
the
guys
house.
all backtrack back to the house. And yeah, do you want to? The guards are gonna let you in if you want in. So like, where you want to do?
I assume that like there's more going on with him during this time.
Oh,
We
okay.
walked
So
out.
yeah, if you want to keep doing stuff inside, you can.
Okay. Insight check on the people and like the situation. Do I feel like if I were to pop out, would the cooks be hostile towards me? This is a hostile environment.
Roll for what is that one? It's like
uh,
intention or something. I forget what it's called.
Insight.
Insight. Yeah, roll insight.
9.
These seem like your average run-of-the-mill cooks, servants.
Okay.
So they'll react just like pretty much anywhere.
Okay. I'll exit the mushroom.
They're like, "What are you doing here? Have you washed your hands?
No! Where do I wash my hands?
Come over here. It's your shift now.
Okay.
You're late."
Okay, sorry.
Okay, so you're washing your hands. Do you know where Jimmy went? We need the lamb sauce.
Where'd you last see Jimmy?
I don't know. He ran off. Maybe because he was trying to find sauce. I don't know. All I know is I need it.
Where? Okay, so you're missing Jimmy. Do you know where Anna is?
No, I don't.
No.
Roll. What is that one thing?
Persuasion?
No, inside. The one where you're like
Deception.
No, so we're trying to tell whether he's lying or not.
Oh, insight.
Insight. Yeah, roll insight.
12.
So he's looking a little bit suspicious, but you don't know about.
Okay. Okay, I'll find Jimmy. Where'd you last see Jimmy? Where's the lamb?
The lamb sauce. So that would be in the main kitchen. Is usually where we keep the lamb sauce.
Is this not the main kitchen?
No, I mean like the Argos's kitchen, like the main kitchen. Like this is
This is the middle
Like the
kitchen.
different castle?
Yes, your princess is in another castle.
Wait, so you sent Jimmy to a different castle, a different kitchen?
I'm
different castle?
assuming that's where he went. He ran away. And
That's why we lost Jimmy!
Let's get Jimmy. He grabs a spoon and he's ready to go on town on Jimmy.
Okay, let's go find Jimmy! Jimmy
Okay.
together, let's go!
You, Frank, you're in charge now. So the assistant chef is like, yes, chef. And so he's now running this kitchen.
Okay, the moment like we get to leave, I'll just let him go and I'll go back into the other kitchen.
So you're going back into the same
Yeah,
kitchen?
going back to the same
Okay,
kitchen.
so like you can just see
So
like
when
the head.
we're rolling up, we're just seeing this cook.
You just see this chef come out with a spoon like, Jimmy, I'm coming for you.
What did Jimmy do?
And he's just like, do you know what?
Jimmy, though.
Jimmy, yeah.
Jimmy. What?
We know that name.
Jimmy.
Where's Jimmy?
Jimmy, he was supposed to come with the lamb sauce.
Well, how dare he not?
I
Is
know.
this the guy I saw from the scribe?
No, this is not the guy you saw from the scrying.
Well, if he's going to find Jimmy, should we follow him? Like, should we help him find Jimmy?
Where do you work?
I work in here in the Rock's kitchen. There we go. That word.
Oh, really? Would you happen to know where the lady is?
No, definitely not. Roll insight or whatever it
Can I
is.
roll too?
Yeah, you roll for it.
19.
Oh, that's right. I'm tired.
So you'll definitely know.
24.
Okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
both of you definitely know that he is lying. He knows where she is.
Thank you for telling me where she.
No,
Yeah,
I didn't
don't
say
know.
where. No, I didn't. And so he's just like really like, he's just like, wait, you're distracting me from Jimmy, and he just like kind of like starts running off with his spoon, just like ready
Should
to
I go
wailing
find
on
him,
this
or should
poor
I go
kid.
with him to find Jimmy?
Who cares?
Have fun.
Wait.
Go find him.
Yeah, because like, isn't Jimmy with the queen or no?
Maybe.
Miss Rocks. Okay.
We knew
on the
people
rocks.
with the lady wanted to know where Jimmy was. And he's obviously lying. So she's here.
Okay. Fine.
She's here. Okay, in the right direction because, but yeah.
While I'm in the kitchen, can I go up to a different servant and be like, hey, okay, I just got word. I have questions. We gotta ask Anne.
Anna.
Anna.
We have
I have
Anna,
questions for
Anna,
you.
but yeah.
Where did we move her?
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Where is she?
Who are you?
I work here, guys.
Oh, you haven't heard the rumors?
No, I don't want rumors. I want facts.
Well, I guess it technically counts as a fact.
Okay.
Gossip is the better word. You haven't heard the gossip?
No.
Yeah.
So-
Kitchen gossip's the best gossip.
So, she ran away.
She ran away.
Yeah, and she's in the main kitchen. She's just kind of hanging there, and then all the servants have been like bringing her things.
Oh.
She's just kind of like lounging out there, hanging out.
main kitchen in the castle.
Yeah, like Argos is. She's in the other castle.
Oh my gosh.
I should have
Okay.
followed him for Jimmy.
Okay. Thank you. Here's a gold piece. I'm gonna go to the other castle.
Get back here! You're still on chef. You're chef duty. Get back here.
I
Still
don't. It's
on
not
the
my
job.
job. I work for the other dude. Okay.
What? Whatever. Go.
Okay. And I'm gonna stealth out of the kitchen.
Okay, he's
What?
gone.
Do you see us on the way out?
I'm stealthing. 23.
23.
No.
Yeah, you're hidden.
33.
Oh, 33. Oh gosh, yeah, you're hidden. On your way out, you can see these two though. The 3. Sorry. Okay,
Off to
same.
the kitchen. Hoot, toot,
Guys, we gotta go to the kitchen. Other kitchen, wrong kitchen.
What's that mushroom talking?
No, I'm not in the mushroom room.
You're not in the mushroom room.
Not in the
okay.
mushroom room.
Oh, there you are.
Guys, come on, other kitchen, let's go.
I should have followed Jimmy.
No,
But Jimmy!
Yeah, we're going to the right other kitchen. In the other castle. She's in another castle.
I shouldn't have listened to you two. I should have followed them.
I told you to follow him.
I didn't hear that. I heard him say don't do that.
Alright, anyway, so you just kind of walk along, following the various yells for Jimmy, and you sauce, Jimmy.
Whatever they're cooking, it's going to be past where it needs the lamb sauce.
Probably. So, yeah, so as you get into Argos's, the main mansion, like Pebble's able to take you to the main kitchen. And so, yeah, what do you want to do?
Enter.
Okay, so yeah, you walk in, you can see like, yeah, there's a kitchen there. General people bustling around. It looks like a lot of planning for the ceremony that's in a couple of days.
Do we see, what's his face, the cook that ran out with the spoon?
You can hear him yelling nearby, but like, okay, I say like, I know you're in the closet, Jimmy! Get out here with the lamb sauce! Like,
You
You're
can't
pretty
force him to get out of the closet! He has to come out of his own accord!
you're pretty sure he has like cornered Jimmy inside a closet, and this poor intern is like cowering, just like, no. But
I'm
anyway,
gonna go that direction.
Ooh. Okay, can I get within 10 feet of the angry man?
oh yeah, easy.
Cool.
He's like not focused on anything but Jimmy
I
right
have
now.
an AoE dagger of calm.
Oh no! Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's more if you're like talking to him though. Like
It's out of combat.
yeah, but that's more like it helps like with persuasion,
Yeah.
that kind of stuff. It doesn't like cause calmness. It makes you more susceptible to when people talk to you.
Okay. Does it? Okay, in that case, I want to talk to the dude. It's like, hey, sir.
Well, what? Have you seen Jimmy? Wait, I know where Jimmy is.
Calm down.
What?
It'll be okay.
Roll persuasion, I guess. With advantage because he got the dagger.
Ooh, 22.
Okay, so he's like, coming like, you're right. There's other Jimmys and there's other lamb sauces. We'll find another Jimmy.
Find more lamb sauce on
Okay.
your own.
Jimmy, are you in the closet?
You just, yeah,
Would you like to get out of the closet?
not yet. It's
Well,
scary out there.
No one will
When
rush
you're
you.
ready.
When you're ready, you can come out of the closet, okay, Jimmy?
Okay, it's good to know I have this support system around me to come out of the closet.
Now, more importantly,
We're all friends.
do you have the lamb sauce?
I was trying to find it, but then I got scared by a man with a spoon.
Those are very scary men. So you don't have any lamb sauce?
Not yet, I'm looking.
Okay, then you stay in the closet as long as you feel comfortable, and we're going to find a lamb sauce, okay?
Okay, thanks.
Ooh.
This is going exactly how I planned.
I want to see if I can find the lamb sauce.
Okay, so yeah, roll investigation.
1.
Yeah, so nearby you see like a potted plant, and you're pretty sure the water in there, lamb sauce, right there.
Awesome. I'm gonna go
Lamb
collect
sauce. Okay, so yeah, you just kind of like have a bowl there, like a decorative bowl you put on the ground, and then you pour the water that someone had just poured into this potted plant.
What are you doing?
You now have the lamb sauce.
Okay, I want to take the lamb sauce to the less angry man with the spoon. He's like, I found the lamb sauce.
The less angry man.
And I want to try to convince him that this is in fact the lamb sauce.
So he picks it up, he just kind of looks at it, just kind of like starts sniffing at it. Roll persuasion.
It's the lamb sauce.
Would the lamb count as Fey, Fiend, or Undead?
No.
Darn. I'm gonna try to find lamb sauce. I saw him be stupid.
29.
He's like, this doesn't look like any lamb sauce I've ever seen, but maybe you're onto something. And so he just kind of like excitedly starts like running into the kitchen to just be like, chefs, I need some lamb to put this lamb sauce on.
I got an 8 to try and find actual lamb sauce. I rolled a 2. I'm actually pretty pleased with myself.
You are able to find the kitchen.
Hey guys, has anyone seen lamb sauce?
Yeah, no, I got it for him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Is it what I saw earlier with the plant?
No,
What?
wait.
You didn't see.
Yeah,
were
no.
you there with him?
Yeah. I was on the outside talking to the guy in the
Oh,
closet.
okay.
If he just turned around and grabbed water out of a plant, I saw it.
Okay, so yeah, he saw that, and then as he says that, all the chefs in there are like, "Oh, well, we were going to show you where the lamb sauce is, but if he's already
Yeah,
gone,
no, we
then
already got lamb sauce.
Okay.
You
So
know
the
it's
chef
on
is
lamb
like,
sauce,
"Make
right?
way!"
I
Do you know it's on lamb sauce?
don't eat food.
Right, that makes sense. That's not lamb sauce.
No,
That's plant water.
It's lamb
What?
sauce.
Plant
What?
water.
It's lamb sauce.
Well, I still must try it. It just smells like the correct. It's just the correct amount of creamy. Just what you'd expect from plant water.
You go ahead and try something.
So the chef, like, he like kind of drizzles it on top, and there's this little like dirt grains on top of it. He tries some garnish, and he's just like, "Oh, this flavor, it's perfect." And so like he just like runs back to like his kitchen to tell people about this amazing sauce and this man that came with this amazing lamb sauce. But anyway, so that's all going on. Anyway, so what's the next plan here?
Can I find
we
someone
can
else to
go.
talk to?
Okay, there's lots of people in the kitchen you can talk to. So any of them in
I'm gonna look for
particular?
this rock.
We're trying to find Anya.
Okay, so as you're looking around, like some of the like cooks will be like, "What are you doing here?"
Lamb sauce.
We're looking for Miss Rocks.
Well, we don't know where she's at, so skedaddle.
You do.
What?
Yeah, you do.
Intimidation.
I got 18 on insight.
Yeah, they're lying.
I got 27.
You got a nat 20.
I got a nat 20.
Oh yeah, you got a nat 20. Yeah. So you can see him just kind of like looking over towards like a corner with large amounts of like stacked
I'm gonna go to that
stuff.
corner.
You can see a leg sticking out from under the piles of stuff. Of like,
Miss
like
Rocks?
drink.
You can come out now.
No. So she's like, oh dang it, I've been found. So she just kind of like gets herself out, and she's just like, what do you want?
Your husband is very worried about you.
Yeah, I figured.
Why are you hiding?
He's scary. He's a very emotional man. Like, I don't know whether he's gonna go off on me or not.
So you decided to hide in your own kitchen?
It's not
No,
my
it's
kitchen.
not her kitchen. It's somebody else's kitchen.
Argos. Yes, Argos' kitchen.
No, so it's just so calming here. So initially I was just running away for a quick get myself calmed down. I was just like, you know what? This pile of flour, real comfortable. So I've just kind of been hanging out here, and then all the different chefs and stuff have been bringing me stuff, and like I'll occasionally sneak out like over to the barbecues to get some nicer food or whatever, but
The Bercuse have nicer food.
Do you want to
than
go
this
back
guy?
to your husband?
oh, she's did you say that?
Yeah.
So she's
Yes.
like, oh yeah, of course, the barbecues, like they're ridiculously wealthy.
Cool.
Yeah, so
Wait, sorry, what did you say?
Did you want to go back to your husband?
Maybe, probably eventually, but right now I'm just enjoying this kitchen. I mean, all these people are so lovely.
it sounds like you two just need therapy more than whatever the heck this is.
But why have therapy when you have a sack of rice?
When you have food.
I think I've changed what's inside these sacks at least 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, because it's mushroom rice or something. Listen, I'm just going to go find Argos and see if he knows a good therapist around this town.
Okay.
Couples counseling.
Yeah, couples counseling. Actually, Pebble!
He probably just kind of looks at you.
Couples counseling!
He's like, oh! Who would he take you to? What is happening? Who would be a good couples counselor? Okay, so he just kind of like walks along.
Counselors.
And he just pretty much walks you up to like seemingly a random person. Is like, hello?
Hi, are you a couple counselor?
No.
Are you a counselor?
No, I sell mushrooms.
What kind of mushrooms?
So he's just like, he just has like a basket. He's just like, all these various assortment of mushrooms if you want to buy some.
The only foot you have to stand on is if one of them is psychedelic.
Don't you have to go to the black market for that kind of stuff? We ain't got that here.
You don't have a black market here? Every town has a black market. We've discussed this.
No. There's not psychedelic mushrooms here. You have to go to the black market.
Okay.
Yeah.
Few. Every town has a black market. Sorry,
How's
there's
the mushroom economy doing?
Pretty good.
I feel like this is like the main crop
It is
in this town.
Yeah. So I mean, like we are during a waning period. So I mean, it's less light than typical. So there's like less mushrooms than you'd be expecting. But pretty soon here, it's going to be waxing. So that'll be good. Crops will start bumpering off again, as crops do. Bumper crops.
As they do. As they do. Yep, can't wait for that.
Yep. Me too.
Okay.
Well, anyway.
Screw that. I'm going to go back to Argos and talk to him about therapy or couples counseling.
I should not have given you 2 days. I should have just said it's happening now. But anyway. Okay, so you go back to Argos about couples
I don't know
counseling.
what these three are doing. That's what I want to do.
Yeah.
So how you guys are all doing?
We're still trying to look for the totem, right?
Yeah,
That's the
believe it
main
or not.
thing.
Yes.
Because we thought maybe the person who kidnapped her was doing that, but she kidnapped
She
herself.
kidnapped herself.
Because she needs
Yeah.
therapy.
Yeah, and I don't
Well,
think
her
she's
and her
hiding
husband
it
need
with
therapy.
it. That's too much for one person to hide.
I doubt she's interested in that.
You go interrogate some of the other people, because we only talked to 3 people on this list.
True.
She said-
Yeah, but we're also.
She had the Burgoynes
Yeah.
are rich. Filthy.
Yeah. Like they're
Ooh. They're rich people. There's political stuff in this town.
Yes.
They could have taken it because rich people suck.
Hey, Argy!
okay, so hello, yes.
I found Anya. She's
Anna.
Anna.
Oh, you did? Where was
She's perfectly safe. She's just hiding from her husband for a little bit because they're having a tussle, whatever.
Mm.
Do you know of any good therapists in this town?
Oh gosh.
Grave,
There's some smart mages at the university here that you might be able to talk to, but I don't know if that's the type. I don't know.
Does the phrase mental health mean anything here?
You can cast. I mean, maybe if you're afraid, you can cast spells to undo that. If that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, I meant magic would not be amiss, I guess.
He's thinking about magical effects of just things that affect the brain. There's certain spells that oh, this person is afraid. Oh, I just cast magic. You're no longer afraid.
He's magic. Yeah.
Yeah, fine. Okay, we should probably.
And also, couples therapy and that stuff has not been invented yet.
Yeah,
But yeah.
They deal with it violently.
Yep.
So,
just either bottle it up or aggressively explode.
do you have the ability to do that, to cast a spell on someone or two someones and fix a relationship?
Not relationship-wise.
Do you have a friend on this planet that does?
I mean, they could try and just work it out and talk to each other like adults, but...
Ooh. Is there any other civilizations on this planet for which you have war with?
There's various things, I wouldn't call them, civilizations, but there's, things in the shadows.
Are you talking about, spiders and stuff?
Oh, there's spiders, there's all sorts of stuff, all sorts of things with claws, teeth, fangs, shadows, all sorts of things there.
Okay,
No.
noted. I have an idea, but I'm not going to say it in front of him.
Okay.
Okay. So let's go. Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You guys were walking away oh yeah, I know how to settle this. We just get him to go to war, or maybe go on a hunting trip, or go fight some big bad monster, and he doesn't come back, and now she's home free.
He doesn't need to die. They just need to talk it.
That's how they figured things out in the old days. Let's kill off the husband.
Just send him to the front line, you're good.
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't think they're. I think they just need to talk about it. He just needs a hobby, and she just needs to be understanding. That's the two things that's happening here.
Then you go be the counselor.
Fine.
Yeah.
Counselor, the
Yeah.
counselor.
Counselor.
You guys go find your thing. I'll be the
No, we're gonna
middleman
watch.
counselor.
I want to watch.
You're just a mushroom hiding in the bushes. So are you just gonna head out to guard duty? Or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Bragan.
Just so the clock's moving on, it is now after hours, and so you're kind of catching him as it's end of the day, things are starting to pan down.
Bragan, hi.
Hi, hello!
Hi. So I got good news and bad news.
Lay it on me, man. That's the only way to take it.
Okay, good news. We found your wife.
He's just really excited, yes! Where is she? Where's my precious Anna?
That's the bad news. She kidnapped herself.
Want to run that by me again? How does that work?
She ran away from home.
Why? Why would Anna run?
She thinks you're a bit much. A bit dramatic.
I'm dramatic? I know I could be much, but I'd never hurt my poor sweet Anna.
Oh, I don't think that's the issue.
She is my sun and stars. She's everything. She is perfect.
Can I, reverse pickpocket the dagger of calm into his pocket?
Oh,
better?
This has no effect on this man.
Oh, that's not the issue. It's just sometimes you're a bit much to handle, and for her own sake, she needs a little bit of time.
You just
away.
judged him.
That's fine. I don't care.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
She feels that way.
Oh, what was it you said again? I got sidetracked.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Sometimes she just
I'm back for
feels.
this
She
thing.
sometimes feels that it's just a bit much, and she just needs some room to breathe. Is all. She doesn't think you're gonna hurt her or anything like that.
I'd be more than willing to give her some space if she needs it, but
I just think you two should.
this is news to me. All of this. Wish she would have talked to me.
So
Instead of kidnapping herself. That's so drastic. Who would be that drastic?
would you
Calm
be,
down. Calm down.
would you be willing to talk
You're
to
out of
her
here.
about this?
So he's like, oh, I'd love to talk to my Anna again. Where is she? And he's just really excited to talk to Anna.
Here, you go back to Your
Manor?
yeah, man, and I'll see if I can get her
Perfect!
to come back.
I'll go back to my manor, you go get Anna, and everything will be perfect! And so he just, like, takes off, and he's just, like, he's too manly to be skipping, but you know he wants to be, like, heading back home to his house. But, yeah.
Perfect. I'm gonna go back to Anna.
To Anna, yeah.
Whatever her name is.
So, yeah, so
She's still under the flower?
she's, like, lounging on top of it now. She was hiding from you guys before because she didn't know who was coming in.
Okay. Hi.
Hello.
So I talked
Are
to
we
you.
just going like
That's
this?
what I'm doing. You guys
Yeah,
can do.
we're watching
I'm just chilling.
Perfect. Hi. So I talked to your husband and let him know that you're safe.
Oh, that's good. I thought he knew, but
No.
just so you know, this is her being just like, she's not thinking ahead. She's just doing things. But yeah.
Quiet, easygoing damsel. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let him know that you're safe or whatever. I think you two should talk about this, because if you feel like you need to do this, I think he should hear you out and you two resolve this so that you don't have to come to the kitchen all the time.
I suppose I could. I mean, I've been here for a while. These people are so lovely, but I do miss my husband. Okay, so she just kind of like hops back up. Are you like escorting her, or is she just gonna like let her walk out the door?
Yeah, she's at. Or
She-
he's at home. If you,
Oh, okay. So yeah, so she just starts walking home. But yeah,
I will keep an eye on her just from like out the door to make sure she doesn't get kidnapped on the way to being unkidnapped. I know how this works.
She goes the other way.
Yeah.
Runs away again.
and she's just like, "Thank you. If there's any way I can help you, just let me know." And so just like,
I know
Have you
some.
heard any rumors?
Well, we don't want to start any rumors.
well, I mean,
Anyone making a big political play?
There we go. That's a good way to say it.
what's the? Is it insight check?
Yeah, we should go to her.
Yeah, do an insight check really
Probably.
quick.
That's
Maybe find the totem there.
Yeah.
Because it's just something about her personality that I'd want to. I don't know if I should say it or not.
25.
Yeah, so you know that this is a person that does not really care about political things. She's more interested in just like taking things chill, just kind of lounging around.
That's
But
right.
there's still stuff that she would be able to say. Like, one sec. Let me think of what kind of stuff she'd be
Can
able
I
to
help
say.
it over here, sort of stuff.
Well,
Yeah, so
she
she was.
seems like she would be into gossip.
She is into
So-
gossip, so yeah. So, well, I was at, well, I guess a couple of things is, did you hear that Lady Burkew has a secret admirer?
Admirer?
Yes. She's been, like, gushing all about it. She's been, like, she's trying to keep it quiet, but this is Lady Burkew we're talking about.
Admirer or affair?
I don't know.
She's not married, is she?
She's not married.
Yeah.
Lover.
Can you secret?
So
lover. It would be secret
on her
lover.
side, it would. Yeah.
All I know is that the way she talks is that she really wants to find out who this person is.
Sweet, she doesn't know.
Yeah.
Not as far as I know.
Oh.
She's
Like flowers on the doorstep.
She's been gossiping all over the place, trying to find out who this man is. She's trying to be sneaky about it, but she's not the sneakiest person, so it's a little bit obvious.
Do you know of anyone?
I have no clue. I'd like to know, so if you do find out, tell me.
Do you know of any single men in this town?
There is...
Hang on, I got Lord Argos as
There's
lonely.
Yeah.
Lord Argos.
Yeah.
Technically her brother, but that's
Brother.
unlikely.
Does that
And
mean
that's the
weird?
only people in this town.
Of the high up aristocracy, I mean, it would be such big gossip if it was someone like a stable boy or something. Can you imagine?
Could you imagine Sir Byron?
Byron?
Ooh.
Potentially, but he
Or maybe Bragon.
Ooh. Which one's Bragon?
Her husband.
Wait, who's this we're talking about?
Anya. We're talking to Anya right now.
Oh, Bragon. Oh gosh, that is her
Is it
husband.
Anya?
I forgot about that. Just like, I hope not, that's my husband.
Yeah, no, he's way
I
too
forgot about
into
this.
use
What?
to be focused on another
Would
word.
be
Yeah.
the female word for cuck.
What?
Same word.
Is it?
I don't see why not.
I
What's that
assume
mean?
so.
She would enjoy watching this go down, but I don't think that's the case.
What do you mean by this?
It's a so it's a general term for someone who is.
I got it now.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it doesn't apply to just that. It's like someone who is caught up in an affair. So if like there's like a couple, one of them is having an affair, the other person is a cuckold.
Yes.
But anyway, now that we've had that lovely talk.
I meant. Okay.
But anyway, yeah.
Okay, we have 2 men and a Game of Thrones guy.
Which one's Game?
Three.
Right. So yeah, it'd be Weasel, an affair, or Game of Thrones incest.
You know, hang on. Not going down the incest route, but
Not going down.
the brother might know something
Yeah.
True.
about a lover.
Potentially, yeah.
Because, like, if you were a random person who's like, I got a crush on this person, and I want to do something about it, going to the brother is a valid strategy.
To get like intel on it,
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's go with the brother.
And the Weasel Lord,
The
he would have
weasel.
a reason to keep it secret because he doesn't have a face.
Ooh, he has an excellent poker face.
That's true. Good poker face right there. You can just see Pebble go, He doesn't do that, yep. Anyway, so you're going to try and find the Bercuse? Or...
Yeah,
Sure.
Anselm.
Anselm. Okay, so...
Do we still have access to Pebble?
yeah, Pebble's still... Yeah, he's been following you guys around. Pebble leads you to the Bercue place, but the guards, like, it looks like it's kind of closed down for the night. Like, they're just kind of like, yeah, we're...
Pebble.
It doesn't matter. No.
No,
You
we
can't
have
come
the
in.
Pebble.
No.
It's 1 a.m, kind of.
It's early. It's... Lady Venma has said no more visitors today.
What did Anselm say?
Well, he can let people into his castle if he wants. This
He
is
has a different castle?
Venma.
How many
Oh,
castles are
Anselm.
here?
Sorry, I thought you said Argos.
Okay.
Anselm, I assume it's the same.
Okay.
We can come back in the morning.
Fine.
I'm trying to move this time scale along so this will be a little bit easier with everyone in the same room.
Okay,
But
I vote that we just go sleep at Argo's place.
Argos, okay, yeah. I mean, like Pebble leads you to like guest chambers type place at Argos is.
Fantastic.
There'd be like waiting staff for you, that kind of stuff. So plenty of food, all that if you need
I
it.
could really use a good sleep.
Oh yeah.
I did not get rest last night.
Outside of food and stuff, is there any complimentary items?
Continental breakfast?
Like, yeah, can I steal the
There's
hotel
mush.
soap?
They do have soap, so if you want to steal the soap, you could steal the soap. There's like a bath chamber and like that kind of stuff.
Fantastic.
You know, it's probably been a while since you organic people have taken a bath.
Yeah, that's fair. Same with you.
No, you
I
gave
did.
me an oil bath last time.
Yep.
Lovely.
Yep.
Yes. Me as in the DM.
I'm a
Got
robot.
It. Got it. Well, I was like, when did we do that? I don't remember doing that at all.
Why would you do that?
I'm staying in the closet, thank you.
I wonder if Jimmy's out of the closet yet. Anyway. So yeah, you can take a long rest if you want. I'm guessing you haven't really done anything. So you guys used some spells, I think, didn't you? But
Yeah, I cast my 5th level.
yeah. So you did some stuff. You did some like fire stuff, didn't you? Or was that just
That's
like normal?
cantrips.
Oh, it's cantrips. Okay.
It's the only magic I can do, period.
Okay, nice. Alright, so yeah, it's
Sad.
I'm good at fighting and turning to a werewolf.
so you've got long rest. It's morning. Some servants come in and wake you up with like warm towels, all that kind of fun stuff.
Devin,
I don't think I've ever
you still have that level of exhaustion. Only one, but you still have it.
Man, I just can't get a good night's sleep.
Nightmares?
Weird.
How does that happen?
I know sometimes I get nightmares.
What should I roll to try and figure out why?
Would that be Arcana?
Yeah, you know, Arcana.
Or Nature, because you're analyzing yourself?
Anything intelligence based, honestly.
Oh snap! That is a nat 20.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I'm going to let you talk this.
Yeah, it's the doll.
Ah.
It's
Oh,
the doll.
nice!
You notice that I don't know where you had the doll. It's probably like in your pack or something. When you wake up, it is now next to your pillow.
That's creepy.
I'm going to push it off the bed.
It falls to the ground.
He blinks.
Is this the first time we've had a player DMing for a little bit?
A little bit, yeah.
Well, anyway, so like I'm that lovely little satanic little doll. Yeah, so you guys all wake up, have your continental breakfast of mushrooms, like in various
I bet
things.
they know how to cook mushrooms really well. in this
Yeah,
one.
they like mushrooms.
I
Here.
will pocket my share for my pig.
Ooh, so yeah, you get some mushrooms.
Try to teach her how to find this on other planets.
Ooh.
You could probably take extra. Oh yeah, this is your share because you don't actually eat
Yeah,
mushrooms, right?
food.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. If you're, would your pig know how to find truffles on a mushroom planet?
You might. He was on the ship.
Hmm. Well, anyway, so bright new day, the eve of the waxing party. So what's your guys' plan?
I need to go back to the ship. Where are you guys going to go and I'll meet up with you?
BRQ,
To the Berque mansion.
Alright.
Ah,
unless you wanted to, unless you had a different plan.
In.
I'm going back to the ship
Bye.
and I'm dropping the doll off in my room.
okay, so he's just trying to
And I'll leave
stay.
it behind.
So yeah, the doll's just kind of sitting there, hanging out in your room, and yeah, I guess you would meet them back at the Berque place. So as you get to the front door, Pebble would be able to escort you in, and so the guards are like, where you? May we help you?
Yes.
In which way?
We're trying to find
We work to speak with your lord.
Oh, Lady Venma.
the other one.
Anselm.
Yes.
He's not a lord, but okay, sure. He has a laboratory I could probably take you to.
Sounds great.
So he, one of the guards just kind of like escorts you to kind of like a more like basement area where there's like Anselm down there, and he's doesn't really look like he's working. He looks more like he's just like fretting at this point.
What?
Like he's
Fretting,
too
like-
nervous to be like working right now.
Oh,
Like he's working, but
There was like ripping riff on a loop something.
he's like
riffing.
fretting. So he looks nervous, but he just kind of puts on face and is like, oh, hello.
Hello. Hi. You don't know
Hi.
us.
No.
We're adventurers. I have questions for you.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Works every time.
Would you know anything about someone in the town who may have like a little crush on your sister?
No, I don't.
Don't.
She doesn't really talk to me about that type of thing.
Ooh.
What does she talk to you about?
Not that much, honestly. We don't have that much in common. I mean, we're like friendly, but we're not like friendly, like siblings.
But you live in the same house.
It's a big house.
It's fair.
Not only that, but if you're siblings, you can avoid each other
That's
if you
fair.
try hard
That's fair.
enough.
Yeah.
What do you do here?
What are you working on?
Yeah.
Well, I'm working on trying to find a way to make the central spire work, alternate forms of it working, like in case like something happens with the totem
Why
that
would something happen to the dome?
I don't know. It's just I like to have all my T's crossed, my I's crossed and T's dotted.
I think I see your problem.
Someone roll insight on this guy.
Sure.
I would like to as well.
17.
So yeah, go for it if you want.
3.
11.
So both of you notice he does not like talking about the totem.
Cool, we're gonna push that subject.
Okay. Like he's more antsy talking about it.
Have you thought about just shoving a drift globe in the thing?
Drift globe. Which one's that one again?
That's
Yeah,
like the orb that glows and drifts around. It's like a hovering thing and it's mid-light.
Oh no, that thing is fine-tuned specifically for the light. If something else went in, it would not be calibrated correctly.
Could we
would not
fine-tune it for something else?
Potentially,
Instead of trying to
but
fix the keyhole.
that's what I've been trying to do. That's what I've been researching so hard. You can see that his eyes are like kind of like black, right? Like he's been losing sleep.
Nice.
What about fireball?
That would blow things up. Please do not blow up the spire. That'll cause some major problems.
I see.
Anything else I can help you? He's looking like he really wants to get back to his research.
Okay, we'll let you get back to your research. Good thing that the totem
Let
is
it
totally
get
there.
back to
totally
his
fine.
research.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
totally great the totem's still there.
Oh yeah, so yeah, well, you don't need to worry.
Totally fine.
Yeah.
I would like to search for any closed chests or obvious secret doors in the
Yeah.
walls and all that stuff. That is probably a perception. Or
Investigation, I would say. Investigation would be, it doesn't matter, either one, whichever you prefer.
17.
So, this is a laboratory, so you can see large amounts of storage areas. You could, investigate some of them if you want to, but I mean, he's here watching. You don't see anything obvious right now, though.
Well, the three of us should head out.
Cast detect magic.
Yeah, I was about to,
Oh,
but you can go ahead.
So, yeah, go. Is that what type of spell is that? Is that something like a ritual?
I'm just gonna cast it straight. I could have done it as a ritual, but nah.
Okay, so as you cast it, that's something he would notice, right? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, it's got verbal and somatic components, so it's not stealthy.
So So first describe what you see
So
first.
we need a distraction.
Hey, your sister!
Where? Anyway,
He doesn't care enough.
there's a fair amount of magical stuff in here. Most of it is mechanical type things, but there's a couple of various items here that are glowing. Various colors of magic.
Okay.
So-
I will
several
start
of them
picking
is-
them up and examining them.
He started what are you doing? These are all delicate instruments.
Aw, this NPC has personal property.
And he's trying to push you away from his. He does not want you in here right now.
Well, is he dealing with that? Can I find something shiny? Can I take it?
Sure, investigation or stealth. I mean,
Are you gonna do the same thing, Cat?
30.
3. Yep. So you're hidden. Roll for investigation.
13.
So you can find several flasks full of various liquids if you want to grab any of those. They're kind of mystery liquids.
I'll go and swipe a mystery liquid.
Okay, so you get one mystery liquid.
Cool.
Now
just
I'll
gonna
have to figure out what that is.
Put it in my pocket for later.
Fun fact, it tastes like bourbon.
Fun fact. So yeah, anything else in here? Or?
Do you see this familiar that we have with us?
Pebble? Yes.
Do you know what him being with us means?
Yeah, that you're being escorted by Argos.
We have the
Exactly. We're on an investigation.
He does
I
not
believe
like.
I may have found some clues in
You
here.
have no personal rights when Pebble's here.
He does not like that you're bringing up investigation. He's just like, I guess you can look. And so, he's just kind of he's not happy about it, but he's going to let you investigate his lab.
Okay. Ooh. Who is Pebble, kind of hanging around?
He's just kind of chilling on the counter right now, just kind of looking at the various...
Okay.
He's distracted by a little light thing that's that he was
So
working
I'm not
with.
saying this out loud, but Pebble is the eyes and ears for
Mm-hmm.
Aros. That's probably not gonna make the guy talk at all. We need Pebble to leave
You can make Pebble leave.
without alerting the dude.
How about
So-
you stay here and the rest of us go
Yeah,
try
I was gonna say, if y'all could leave, I'll just hang back.
Yeah.
Well, I still want to investigate the magic I found.
Okay, you guys leave with Pebble.
You want to go talk to the sister?
Not really.
I don't like her.
We can.
Is there a comfortable chair in this room?
A comfortable in this room? I mean, there's several lab bench type things, but
There's no beanbags?
no beanbags or anything in that room.
Sad.
This is it's a workshop, so
Yeah.
it's not the most comfortable place.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna go lean against the wall and be dramatic and edgy looking.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna stab myself, actually.
It's what are you doing?
And I'm stabbing myself.
This is supposed to be a clean lab, you hooligan!
I'll use prestidigitation to clean up the blood.
Okay, thank you.
I don't think I know how to stab myself without bleeding.
No, he needed that blood.
Alright, so are you guys like escaring Pebble out, or like how's this
I say,
working?
hey Pebble, can you go take a step outside for a moment?
He's like, he just kind of walks off. He's just
Okay.
chasing a butterfly or whatever
Now
he's
that
doing.
we don't have the prying eyes of Lord Argos, is there anything else you want to tell us about the totem that he should know that you would like to get off your chest?
Persuasion.
Ooh, you got the dagger.
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought you gave it to him.
I'll take
He
it back.
just stole it.
I think she's better persuasion even with the dagger, but I don't know.
24.
So like he looks really nervous, but he's just like, okay, fine, I took it, but I don't have it.
Then where is it?
I don't know. Someone else took it.
It's a black market.
So- I work on the tower, right?
Mhm.
And I've been talking with Argos recently
Right.
about how we should be looking for other ways to be dealing with the tower in case like something happens with the ethereal totem. But he was saying no, it wasn't what like you can't take it away. And so I thought he doesn't know what he's doing, so I just took it and like I'd give it back eventually. And just try and research it and see if I can find some other way of either like recreating it or replicating it or just bypassing it or anything. I had it for like a couple weeks, and then when I went to grab it out of my cupboard, it was gone.
Why do you even need it if you got the light going for a couple of weeks now?
Residual magic.
Yeah.
Residual. So yeah, like right now it's waning. At the point where it should be waxing, it will continue to wane to the point where this whole city is dark, and then like the whole city will be overtaken in darkness.
That is a long waning period.
Yeah.
Well, because
Who knows
their
you
source
took
is
it?
waxing.
What?
Who knows you took it?
No one. Just me. I just snuck it
Who
out.
has access to the said cabinet?
I mean, I keep it locked, so some of the guards potentially could. So, I mean, some of the servants, I try and... There's a select few that have them. My sister is the Lord of the Manor, so she might know. So he just like brings over and like points at a cabinet, opens it up. There's just this empty spot where it looks like there should be...
Can I investigate the lock?
Was it locked when you found it?
No, it was unlocked. It was a jar.
No, it was a cabinet.
It was a cabinet.
I just laughed before you even said the joke.
Okay, I want to make sure. I want to look in the cabinet. I'm assuming like there's other stuff in there. I want to like make sure it's not hiding in there.
Okay, yeah, investigation.
Yes, I
Make sure you didn't
What
get
else are
behind
you
the
looking for?
Probably the thing. Make sure it didn't fall off or something.
So you don't see anything there. You see that there's like an empty spot where it would be. Like the Enselum, sorry, would say this, but it's just like it's kind of bigger. Like it's like a take two hands to carry type thing. So there's a pretty big empty spot in there for it.
I see.
So it's not. It can't fall behind the couch.
Could anyone have potentially seen you with it since it's so large?
Well, I suppose sneaking it out, some people could have seen me, but I thought I was relatively sneaky
How
about
did you
it.
sneak it out? Did you just put it under your shirt or what?
Oh, with a cart.
Oh.
I mean, it didn't fill the whole cart, but
Next time, that is holding you.
I don't have one.
Just maybe you should get one.
Yeah, probably should.
Guys, we should go to the black market.
Why?
You know what? Yeah, that's
We should talk to the sister.
actually. Is there anyone else, any other party or group of people or politician or anything that would benefit from having it?
I mean,
might not know politics.
Argos would want it, but he wouldn't keep it hidden. Let me see the different people here. I can't see Venma my sister being interested in it. Like it's a magical item. She wouldn't be interested in it. Sir Byron Gate, he could be interested in it. He could use it as a political play to take it. Salandra, she's pretty quiet. I don't know about her. Bragon, I can't imagine why he would want to take it. Though potentially, I mean, he's not the type of person for sneakiness, but he has started like not respecting Argos as much because like
I can't imagine him being able to come in and leave without you knowing.
I know.
Yes.
So yeah, that's what I was thinking. But like maybe he might be involved. But I don't know. He just doesn't seem like the sneakiest person.
I see.
But anyway, only other person, Anna. I don't think she'd be that interested.
So Byron's the only one. The gates are the ones we haven't talked to.
Okay.
And okay. Actually, let's do it like this. When did it go missing?
This was about a week ago, maybe a bit more.
Okay.
And I've been working nonstop trying to find a solution because I know if I don't have it,
Good job. Good.
the city's gonna burn. Well, get
Opposite.
dark. Opposite of burn.
Okay. Okay. And what exactly? Like a week ago? What day? What day a week ago?
Like, was it a Thursday?
Yeah.
I will say it was exactly 9 days ago.
Exactly 9 days ago. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so just so you know, because I know you're kind of on edge, a little tense.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're looking for.
Oh, thank goodness.
We know that it's been taken, and we're gonna go find it.
Well, any way I can help, let me know.
Keep doing that.
Keep doing
Okay.
that.
And so he just kind of like, can I get back to it now?
Yes,
Like you said,
go
he
ahead.
really antsy to get back. Okay, so
Yeah.
he starts.
One more question.
Yeah.
What would happen if I were to put in different source of magical light where the totem used to be?
Depends on the magical source, but you'd have to like fine tune the tower, which could take some time. But if you have to, it potentially could work depending on the source. That's kind of what I'm trying to investigate right now.
Are you blocked on anything that some fellow magic user might be able to assist?
I mean, like nothing that I'd want to like role play, but like if you wanted to sit back and help a little bit, I guess you could. But
I don't know, just like be like, now I should have a backup in the day.
Well,
He
unfortunately, we're
he-
the wrong kind of magic users.
he's mostly artificer type person. He takes Argos's magic item and like the magic that he does with that, and then like uses the tower, which is kind of like to like amplify it. So it's like
Mechanical.
the tower's a combination of magic amplified by machine.
Gotcha.
If we could leave Tic Tac with him.
I'm working on the door.
3-day project. It's a
Yep.
small door.
I'm probably just hanging out at this point, but if you want to go grab Tic Tac or something, whatever you
Alright.
feel like doing.
Should we talk to
Yeah.
the sister about her love affair, and then go to the
Yes.
black market to see if they heard any rumors about it being bought by
I
Byron? or the
we
wife?
should go talk to them too.
To who?
Gates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Talk to
So
the
which ones are
family.
I
gonna-
say we talk to the sister while we're still in her house,
And then go over to the
but
gates.
then the gates.
Be
See
efficient
if
about
the
it.
gates,
I don't want to
was
talk
buying
to the
any land.
sister. She seems like too much.
We didn't talk to the sister. We don't even know what she's like.
How about we talk
We know she's rich and horny. That's it.
Richard Horny? Okay, I got an idea. We'll go talk to the gates and invite the sister along so we can have a 3-way discussion.
Okay,
Just get all out at once.
that's the purpose of the meeting later, not the meeting, the party later.
Oh, that makes
We're
sense.
a 3-way.
We said, let's just get together and have a three. I was like, oh, where's this going, Aaron? Anyway.
Discussion, talk, words.
So are you talking to going to the sister? Are you going to the gates?
Yes.
I want to go.
Let's go to the sister.
Yeah, let's go to the sister, knock that out, because I feel
Alright.
like it's going to be a shorter conversation.
Alright, so
And
Is
then
it?
the wife.
The other ones have not been.
so you go up and the guards are able to direct you to
Make sure we got Pebble with us.
with Pebble, like they kind of like guide you to where she is, which is kind of like a amphitheater type place that they have in their house where she is like lounging, watching a play.
She has an indoor amphitheater.
She's rich.
That's rich. That's rich.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's just watching a play, Someone do an investigation check.
I'm not big into those. Someone else do it.
I'll try my best. Hey, is this a Fey Fiend or undead?
No.
23.
So I'm trying to remember, what was was Anna hanging out with her husband right now, or was she still like on her own?
Well, they went
Yesterday.
last night. It depends on how it went.
Okay, so in that case, like, yeah, so she would not be here. Initially, like, if she would have been like hiding and like watching it, because that's kind of what she was doing. But if she's with her husband now, then no, she's not here. But anyway, you can see like she's like sitting there, like has quite a few servants waiting on her, fanning her, giving her food and everything. She's just like slightly just like laughing at like what's going up on the stage. She's like, "Oh, that's hilarious."
Is it?
Well, it's a kind of Shakespearean type play, and she's just having a good time. Like, it's probably a comedy, but
You egg.
you egg.
Perfect.
So anyway, what's the plan?
Anyone else want to take charge on this?
Pause!
No.
It's like, who's pausing my play?
Hey,
No.
you're the
No.
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm gonna go find a comfy
she-
spot and take a nap.
If
Well,
you
there's
wanna be here-
lots of pillows in here,
Miles,
so
you
if you
wanna
want to
just-
find
tired.
So who's talking with
Oh,
I'm
there
a
you go.
cat. I
I
gotta
took
sleep a lot.
initiative. You.
Hi.
Why, hello!
So I came here for gossip.
Oh, I love gossip. Lay it on me.
Unfortunately, gossip's about you.
Ooh, about me? What is the
Yes.
gossip?
I heard that you got a little crush.
I do? Oh, I do. I can't.
Secret admirer.
I shouldn't tell, but I
Well,
do.
we already know, so let's go into it.
He bought me this dress, and she just kind of shows this like very frilly orange
Very
dress.
nice dress.
Detect
Just like,
magic.
Yeah, I want to do this with magic.
Sure, I will cast Detect Magic. Why not?
Feel free.
Is the dress magical?
Oh, sorry. No, I forgot. Okay, I zoned out for a sec. I'm sorry.
I was like,
I was waiting for you to say 23 or something.
oh, that makes sense.
But so yeah, there's no magic on it. It's just like a normal dress. I don't think she would have any magic things on her. Maybe a couple. Yeah. No, there's not really that much magic. Like anything here, it's gonna be like trifling stuff. Like nothing that like too important.
Okay, that's good to know. So, secret admirer. What? I've heard you've gotten a received item.
Do you know who it is?
Oh, I have no idea, but I can try to
Oh,
find
I
out.
must know.
What have they given you besides the dress?
Oh, that's the main. Oh, all sorts of little things. Like mostly anticipation. I love the thrill of trying to find him. I know he's a big hulk of a man. I just know it.
Have you
He's
have you given you
perfect.
notes for chance?
What?
Has he given you a lockup or you?
No, he mostly gives me like jewelry or like trinkets or various things.
Did he leave a note?
So he's rich.
So many notes, and she's just like excited, like I must know who he is.
Can we see some of the notes?
Persuasion.
Can I assist?
I think he already gets advantage.
Okay.
Unnatural 20.
Oh, I shouldn't, but I must show you. And she's just like hands you a couple, like she has a couple of papers in her pocket. Like it's very fine penmanship, very swirly, lots of like X's and O's on it.
Does it look like this?
Yes.
What would it be? What would be like investigating like things about the like contents of it? Like, would that be investigation?
Probably.
Probably, or perception?
Do-
Probably. Probably investigation.
Perception. Let's do perception because it doesn't really matter.
Perception. At 20.
So this letter looks like it was specifically tailored to her to make her feel happy, which is kind of what you're expecting from a letter to make her feel better. But you feel like this is very potent, like I'm trying to get you interested in me type letter. But I mean that's kind of what you're expecting.
Was it written with Argos's penmanship?
No.
Yeah, okay. The one lonely guy in the entire town.
Okay. Then it's Byron.
Do you mind if I take this with me? Because we're going around, we're new in town, we're investigating, we're talking to people. If I see other penmanships like this, I can compare them.
Persuasion.
26.
I'd hate to part with this letter, but
I can bring it back to you if you want.
If you bring it back, then
I'll
yes.
bring it back
Okay. If you find him, please tell me. I do wish to meet this amazing man.
I will do that.
Anticipation.
Teenager.
So anyway,
Okay, well,
what's the next?
we'll find your mystery man.
Okay.
We'll be back.
Good.
Okay,
So she gets like, continue the play! And
Play.
so,
Please
So-
tell me that the actors and actresses just...
they're like, oh, they're just like frozen.
It's
Yeah,
a
pretty
pause.
much. Yeah, it was, yeah.
Alright, now let's go to the gates.
Yes. Mrs. Gate,
I've
right?
got a question for the sister before we leave.
For the sister, yeah.
When was the last time you were in your brother's lab?
Oh, I don't go down there all too frequently. What's the one where you're like trying to tell her someone's lying again?
Insight.
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 I guess I shouldn't be telling you guys to roll insight.
I do the same thing.
12.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, she's telling the truth.
I'll
Oh,
do the same shit.
on that same vein,
Yeah.
before we go, what were you doing 9 days ago? Like,
9 days ago,
Yeah.
1 sec. Oh, Henry, what was I doing 9 days ago? And then, like, you see a man, like, come out with, like, his little monocle, and he's, like, looking at sheet of paper, like, well, miss, you were, watching a play. You did a fair amount of feasting. Had a feast. That's all you have written down on your schedule. Just lots of those two particular things. There was
Can
a
I see
meeting...
that schedule?
Sure, yeah. So you grab the schedule. There's also like some like meeting stuff on there, but like I mean, she skipped it. She wasn't interested. But it's pretty typical things.
Okay, just
13
curious.
on Insight.
Oh man. Yeah, no, you don't know anymore.
Okay.
Thank you for your time. We're gonna go find your mystery man.
Oh, do.
Okay, now let's go to the gates.
Alright.
Mrs. Gate, right?
Well, there's Lord Byron Gate. He's like the head, and Lady Salandra.
She
she's
wanted
kind
to
of
go
assistant.
talk to the
Yeah.
lady first.
Okay. So as
I'm
you
taking a nap. I don't know.
Someone wake the cat.
someone wake the king.
I go poke.
Hello.
We're gonna go talk to the other lady.
Finally.
Alright, so as you go over to the Gates estate, there you get to the front gate and it's closed.
Do they own a lot of farmland?
Not really. They look more like the political. Oh gosh.
Bit of a stretch, I know.
Yeah. The Gates, isn't that like? Oh, I'm thinking the Bennetts for whatever reason. Anyway, who were you thinking of?
Bill.
Bill Gates? Oh, windows. There's lots of windows on their house. Anyway, so like the gate's closed, the guards are kind of standing there. They're like, hey,
His gate is closed.
the gates are closed on the Gate estate. So they're just like, so we're closed for today.
We
They're
have
like,
Pebble.
they have meetings. Why do you want to go in?
We have Pebble.
That's fine.
We're following Pebble.
Follow him somewhere else.
Sorry.
You were here.
We're here on official business. We have our
What type of official
That's
business?
classified.
Well, then go classify it somewhere else. There's a library
Sorry.
over there to classify
Classified
things
right
in.
here.
Argos wanted us to go and talk to the lady of the estate. Hence, Pebble.
Well, the lady of this, I could go look for her if you want and see if she is willing to accept visitors at this time.
Oh, we can find our own. We have Pebble.
We can come
No.
back. We can come back after the meeting's adjourned. That's okay. We're not trying to interrupt or anything. We just want to talk to her.
He's willing to go in and look for her if you're willing
Okay.
to wait. So he goes
Okay.
in. and then he comes back about like 15 minutes later. It's just like, the lady is not in right now. Please come back
It
another
took you
time.
15 minutes to determine that she wasn't here?
It's a castle.
That sounds a lot more like... Yeah, that's how long it took for you to come up with an excuse.
Intimidation.
Ooh. It's a castle. Castles are big.
That's fair.
That is not my strong suit.
Oh no!
And I'm so tired.
I'm so tired.
Why am I always tired? Two.
He just kind of looks at you, goes, uh-huh, and just like kind of like ignores you.
That's impressive.
That was real bad. So what's the plan now, guys?
Can I find a mushroom stuff behind?
Stealth, sure, go for it, stealth.
Either he does that or black market. Either one's fine with me.
I told you guys you should have come and talk to them sooner.
I think plot
29.
wise they were in this meeting.
29?
already.
Yeah, so you have found the perfect mushroom to hide inside.
Perfect.
Awesome.
You are hidden.
Describe the perfect mushroom.
Oh gosh. So it's like it's round. It has like a bell top and it's purple. It's got them dots on the top.
Oh.
I would say it's glowy, but that's not good for stealth, so it doesn't have that.
What color dots?
Blue.
Wow.
It's a very nice mushroom, very stealthy.
Indeed.
Cool. Can I go stealth? There's a wall, right? And it
Yeah. So do you have a way of climbing over a wall in a mushroom? It's a bouncy mushroom.
How tall is the
Actually, I do.
It's like the walls are around like 20 feet tall, I'd say.
Oh gosh.
I have a grappling hook.
Right, you do.
I have an
Okay.
underarm grappling hook launcher.
Yeah.
So just
Alright, so yeah, I'd say you'd be able to use, do you have to do any rolls for that? To use this?
there's an
Temple?
aim.
Okay, so yeah, do that. You're trying to shoot up there, get a grappling hook.
It's simply
So I assume like everyone else is just kind of hanging out at the bottom, distracting the guards.
7.
Yep.
So you kind of shoot it up there. You're able to get to a window that's like part way up, because it's not like walls. It's like a castle type place.
Okay. I'll start climbing up and bringing the mushroom with me up to the window.
Hey, that mushroom's flying. Shut up, Gerald.
Gerald. Where's
Why
the
is that
lamb
even-
sauce? Sorry, where's the Gerald? No.
It's Jimmy that has the lamb
Oh,
sauce.
right.
There was something that was already named
Jimmy.
Gerald, though, wasn't there?
I don't think so.
Anyway, so yeah, you get up into the room, and it's a nice room. It looks like guest quarters.
Okay.
Please
Can I-
tell me we know what he's up to. Can we see the mushroom just going? up the
Yeah, you
wall?
see the mushrooms just like levitate. And just like, that's normal.
Whenever the guards start to look back over there,
You're
I
like,
start screaming at him.
I dropped this coin. You mind picking it up and putting it in your pocket?
That's
Can I
what
open the
you know
window?
now. Yeah, you can open the window. So you're like inside, like
Cool.
the guest quarters.
As a mushroom.
I will leave the mushroom wedged in the window.
Okay, so yeah, you got the mushroom there.
Okay, now I'm in the room.
As mushrooms
Alright,
belong.
so yeah, you're in the room. What
Okay,
you do now?
and there's no one else in the room?
Nope. Yeah, it's
Cool.
empty.
I'll go to like the door. That's supposed to, like the entering to the room door.
Are you like listening?
I want to open the door and peek my way through. Do I see people?
So you see a hallway. I mean, there's a couple of servants, but
Okay.
nothing too crazy.
Okay. I want to go into the hallway and just totally act like I'm supposed to be there, and go up to one of the servants, like, "Hey, sir, I'm looking for
You're looking your notes as you.
I'm looking for Lady Verma. I seem to have misplaced her. Can you help me?"
I could take you to her. Wait, who are you again?
Oh, I'm her guest. I
Okay.
got lost going.
You know, we're.
Salandra.
I was like,
Salandra.
wrong castle.
Salandra.
Wait, who was it that you asked for at first?
Verma.
Verma. Yeah. So I could take you to her
That would be fantastic.
study, see if she's there. So This random like guy just is kind of like takes you by the throne room where like Sir Byron Gash is kind of sitting there. He's not really paying attention to you though, because you're just hanging out with servants. They're not worth really paying attention to. And this servant just kind of like takes you to this room. She's not there, but like you can investigate around if you want. But it looks general. Like library type place.
Okay, but she's not here.
She's not there.
Okay. Maybe, actually, let's go back to her brother. Do you think he would be...
That one.
Do you think he would know? He might be able to help me. Yeah, let's go back to her brother.
Thank you.
Also, we all have a walkie-talkie stone
Oh yeah, the message.
sending
stone,
stones to each other.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna like turn it on, and I'll just be broadcasting the sound to the group.
Okay. So what are you doing now? You just going to talk to the brother?
Yeah, I was gonna follow see if the person will take me to the brother.
Like you're just walking straight up to the brother?
I mean, I guess I'm trying to get escorted.
Yeah, so like you go to the brother, he's just like, "What are you doing here? I don't recognize you."
Yes, I'm here on official business.
Sounds like Chris Pine.
From who?
From Lord Argos.
Then shoo, get out! The
Well,
gods!
I'm here to
Gods!
see you!
I don't like him, and so he like calls the guards.
You
He's
don't
just
like him.
we're rivals. Of
Why
course,
don't
I
you
don't like him.
I talked to him. He's fairly nice.
He's weak. He doesn't know how to lead a city.
Really? How would you do it differently?
Obviously, you can see.
Yes.
Obviously, I'm better. If I have to explain it to the likes of you, then it's not worth my time.
Oh, okay. Humor me. I'm not from here.
Like, describe it? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, well, what would you do different for the town?
Well, for one, I don't have to explain anything to you. And he just kind of like, "Gods, leave!" And so like, the guards are like actively like grabbing you and pulling you out. Like,
Oh,
just,
the
like,
guards don't leave and go away.
Guards leave.
they grab you and they're like pulling you out. Like, but kind of like as he's like, I guess I could say something of like why he thinks he would do better. It's just like the general stuff like that. He's headless. He's weak. He's not good at controlling the aristocrats. Just like your usual. Doesn't like him.
Go ahead and activate my tattoo.
Which does?
It turns me into a ghost for an action.
Okay.
So I can now go through solid matter as if it wasn't there.
And they can still see you though,
They
right?
can still see me, yeah.
Okay.
But they can't.
They can't restrain you.
Yeah. So then I'll move forward to him and say, No, tell me more about how you're going to be a better leader.
Persuasion.
It's a robot ghost.
A robot.
Trying to make a political move
Yep.
on a planet surrounded by demon spiders. This is why I like D&D.
21.
He's like, "Well, I suppose if it'll help you leave, finally. He is so narrow-mindedly focused on that spiral, he's not even willing to look into other avenues of defending the city."
Of defending against what? As far as
Have
I
you
know,
seen
you don't-
outside?
You don't have any, enemies besides the spiders.
Oh, there's far more than spiders out there.
Ooh, like what?
All sorts of things. There's all sorts of, shadows, goblins... goblins is the wrong word. Anything like darkies with gargoyles, all sorts of things out there. Like,
see.
spiders just happen to be what's attacking right now.
I see. So you
All
actually
sorts
have
of creepy crawlies.
a better. It sounds like you have a better, intent for the town, as you actually want to protect it. As I've never heard him even mention that kind of.
Of course I do! Insight check.
13.
Oh yeah, he likes this town.
Okay, cool. So if I could help you, maybe rise to the top.
You can see a glint in his eye, like he likes this idea.
I'm sure he does. How could I maybe? I'm not sure how your political structure works. Could you overtake him?
Well, if there's a vote or something, I suppose he could be
vote on
dethroned.
leaders? Or
By
is-
vote, I mean, people dislike him so much that, his only option is to leave and exile himself.
I see.
This seems like a
So
great
things-
for that.
Court of plan of opinion.
So yeah, he just kind of looks at like he's very like he likes this type of conversation. Just like if things were to get particularly bad, then they would have no choice but to choose someone different.
I see. And you would be the next best option.
Naturally.
Naturally. Okay. Do you have any plans on accomplishing this?
Of course not. That would be illegal. I'm just waiting.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Because
wait.
I don't know if you've noticed. Well, obviously you have not because you're new here.
Yes.
But it is particularly dark outside.
Yes, there's no sun.
Or
More dark
Or
than
moon.
it should be.
Really? This is abnormal.
Yes.
Why?
That's what I would like to know. I'm investigating it, but I like where the winds are blowing.
I see. Something with the spiral, because that's your only light source. You think there's something wrong with it?
Well, potentially.
Oh.
I see things. I notice these
You
things
could-
like
You
darkness.
could use that to your advantage. If you could, make it lighter and then take credit for it, that's sway public opinion.
That is true.
Mm.
You've got a head on you, good man.
Yes, I've been told
I
that.
misjudged you.
Yes, you did.
Has it been a minute?
For what?
Isn't that how long your ghost lasts?
No, it only lasted 6 seconds.
Oh.
Oh, it did? Okay,
Yeah.
well, he didn't care. He's enjoying this conversation, but yeah.
Okay. So then, how could I help you make it darker and then have you save it, make it lighter?
Well, I mean, I can't think of anything legal you could do.
I'm not from here. We can explore other avenues.
Wow. I mean, like, I'm trying to think of how I should handle this.
Because this is totally planned.
Well, not this specifically, but... Well, I wouldn't want you to do anything illegal. I would want to take things, like, above board. Don't want my hands dirty.
That's a good thing for me to hear out of you.
Insight check.
7.
Yeah, this guy's... Yeah. You don't get anything
Cool.
from this guy.
Cool. Okay. So I guess I'll continue exploring the town. If I find ways to push you above, I might consider bringing that towards you.
Wonderful. I enjoy discussing with you.
Interesting. I shall see myself out.
Okay, very well. And so, like, the guards, they're just, like, they're significantly less aggressive, they're just kind of, like, letting you leave.
Okay. I'll leave the castle, and I'll come back to the group, and you all heard that, right?
No. Oh, right,
Yeah,
Yeah, you would have heard that.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think he's done anything.
You heard all that, and you think he's not involved in the slightest.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to talk to the wife then.
The wife was not there.
Yes.
The sister, wife was not there.
Quiet,
Yeah, wife,
knowledgeable shadows that always in the know.
Did I spell something wrong or something?
No, that's the exact words. I think you spelled it mostly correct.
Yeah, I think I spelled it right. Anyway, it's starting to get, like, later in the day, so if you want to do anything else last minute before the celebration,
Yes, does anyone else want to do something? Is that tonight?
it's gonna be...
Tomorrow night?
Sure, we'll say it's tonight.
Okay.
Might as
I need to
well.
go back to the
Wait.
my pot.
Is there such a thing as a day-night cycle?
No, so I guess what it would be is it would be like nighttime and then the party would be the next day because like nighttime just doesn't really matter here.
Yeah, is there a concept of day and night? Is there a brightening in a day
Not
cycle?
really. It's
But
it's
there's
pretty
some
much
concept of time.
yeah. They
Yeah.
still have like perpetual moonlight is pretty much what it is.
Gotcha.
It's like when we have inversions.
Gotcha. Okay, does anyone have a plan to talk to Lady
I didn't see her.
Solandra?
Oh, we should check out the black market.
Ooh.
Alright, so yeah, how are you gonna find that?
We find an alleyway and we go
The
down.
darkest
We
one.
don't take Pebble.
Don't take Pebble.
He
Or
will
we
not
can
help
ask-
us get into the black market.
Or ask Pebble. Actually, Pebble.
He just kind of looks at you.
Black market.
He just kind of like shakes his head no.
Illegal market.
Illegal market. No, he's just kind of like, no.
Shady part of town.
He's just kind of like, he knows what you're doing. He's just like, no, I'm not going to show you that.
We're trying
Mostly
to find
because he doesn't know where it is.
Oh, okay.
Like, he doesn't know where the legal market is. Otherwise, it would have been taken care of.
Aw. Am I good at this? Or was that my other character? I have one of my characters.
I mean, if you
is-
want to walk around aimlessly until you find the most seedious part of town, you could go
one
that
of my
route.
characters is naturally good at finding illegal areas.
Oh yeah, I remember one of those. Those are fun.
I don't think it's this character though.
I would say
I'm going to walk around,
Okay.
pretend to be drunk, and keep talking about how I would have so much money that I'd like to gamble somewhere.
Okay, so yeah,
That's a good idea.
would that be persuasion?
I don't know.
Sure,
I
roll
think it would be
persuasion.
performance.
Yeah.
Performance, good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, do performance.
Oh, before
Okay.
anyone forgets, I keep forgetting to mention this, but with my level up, I have Grim Psychochemistry or something. When making a history check to recall information about a sinister or tragic history of an object you're touching or a current location, you have advantage.
Ooh, that's fun.
So, I forget that's a thing.
right. You were
'Cause that's
talking
weird.
about that. Yeah.
So, if we find something sinister, let me poke it.
You can poke the totem.
Okay, I got a 10. That's not terrible.
So yeah, so you're like staggering along, and then like you can see a couple of other seedy people just come up to you and be like, they're just kind of like trying to get you to like quiet down your drunk voice, like, oh, we know a place where you could gain more money and like gamble and all that. And so like they're like dragging you towards an alley pretty much.
Too many fireballs.
So are you just gonna like let them take you over where they're going, or
Once I'm in the alley, I'm gonna drop the act.
okay?
Show me.
Do you say show me?
Yes.
Shoot me.
Shoot me.
Show me.
Intimidation.
Why am I doing this? With disadvantage and a +0, 18.
Dang.
Wow!
What a time to roll it. Alright, so these people are like, oh dang man, I was showing you where it is. And so that
I
like
was.
so they take you to like this one. Are you guys all following like behind, like hidden,
From a
or
distance.
okay. They take you to this like dark alley where there's like various people sit there like playing cards, selling various questionable goods. You're pretty much in the black market here.
Questionable goods.
I planned for none of this.
It's always behind an alleyway.
Yep, it's always in an alleyway. That's how it goes. One of these days, this could be in the middle of the street. Well, anyway, so what's your guys' plan now?
Watch.
I want to listen for rumors.
Can I do that too? I'm
Sure.
good at listening.
Yeah, both. Anyone who wants to can like listen for rumors or whatever.
What would that be? Perception?
Yeah.
That is a unnatural 20.
16.
Oh, dang. Yeah. So you can hear them. You can hear. You overhear a conversation that's nearby. Some people playing cards of like, "Oh, did you hear that the person sneaking out at night? It's one of the aristocracy. One of the aristocracy has been going out at night. No one knows where, but it's past the lightness. I don't know." And so like they're just kind of gossiping about this, being like, "Oh, like what? Like who could it be? Is it like maybe it was Anna?" It's like no, it couldn't be. Oh, it was this. Oh, well, probably him. And like that kind of stuff. Just like general like the type of stuff that you're next to positive. There's no weight to it. They're just kind of guessing at this point. Anything else, or?
I got nothing else to do.
There's nothing unique to this black market that would interest us. Nothing, no major light source, no anything like that.
I mean, they'll have a few magic items that have light on them because, like, light is very important in this place.
True.
So they could be selling various, like, magical light things. Also, the mushrooms you're wanting. Were you talking about,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
psychedelic
Yeah,
mushrooms?
Oh yeah, psychedelic mushrooms. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's just general stuff here. Also gambling, a couple of fights, the usual.
The usual. Okay.
Anything else, or?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't see anything I want to do.
Yeah,
So-
let's
Okay. So
go
obviously,
take a nap.
one of the gates is going outside in the dark place at night.
Probably the woman.
Probably something about shadows. Okay.
So yeah, as you go back to Argos's estate, you just kind of say hi to you. Just like, oh, have you found out anything yet?
We have information.
Anything you can share with me, or?
Nothing substantial.
We found the black market.
Oh dang! Yeah, those keep popping up around. I keep trying to get rid of them, but they're inevitable. Every town has one.
Yes.
Every town.
Every town has one.
But so yeah, I guess like I'll see you in the morning at the party.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, you just go to bed, long rest if you need it. Waking up to a continental breakfast of various fancy mushrooms.
Okay.
It has the doll followed me.
When you wake up, it is next to your head, next to your pillow.
I'm going to set it on the floor and cast Sacred Flame on it.
I stab myself.
Nice.
Why?
If I get into combat, I like to stab myself.
It makes them stronger.
Yes.
So
Hang on. Miles, tell me what Sacred Flame
All
does?
my attacks, you know.
It does some radiant damage if they fail a deck save.
Well, it's a doll. It's gonna fail the dex save.
Because I
Yep.
always combat later. You never know.
Specifically 10 points of radiant damage.
Okay. It is a doll. So you destroy the doll. It just burns to a crisp. You now just have a say that the head was like porcelain and like the body was more like a doll material stuffed
Fabric.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
Fabric. Yeah. So porcelain broken doll catches on fire, and yeah, it's now destroyed. You can't do your ghost thing anymore. Yeah.
Kill.
alright, so
Bye, creepy doll.
so yeah, you guys get your night's rest, and as you wake up, you can hear general festivity sounds going on outside.
Please tell us what festivity sounds like.
Well, it's just like various like people out there busting. Do you want me to like mime it, or like what do you
Yes.
want to hear?
Yes.
It's festivities. There we go.
Fantastic.
So yeah, there's just people out there doing moon things. I don't know.
Moon stuff.
Yep. And so like
Are they mooning each other?
no,
Just moon things.
they're just waxing the moon. Never mind. So they're just kind of like as you kind of like start walking around Argos's castle a little bit, you can see that they're setting up for the party. It's gonna be starting like pretty darn soon. So like I don't know if you're wanting to just show up to that. So like, are you wanting to do anything, or just kind of wait for the party to start?
I'm good with just going to the party.
Alright. So
We should try and find a gate woman.
The what woman?
Gate woman.
Ah, that's what he said.
the gay woman. Okay, so yeah, I guess you could try and go over to her mansion.
Instead of sleeping last night, we should have.
She should be here, right?
What? She
should
will be here.
Yeah, we could probably just spot her out in the crowd.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so are you guys good with like waiting until the party? Or do you want to go to the gates?
I'm okay with waiting here.
Okay, you can wait. So
That's
like,
what everyone does.
yeah. So you're obviously the first guest here, along with Argos, because you're the first ones here. And then like the other aristocracy, everyone on this list kind of starts kind of like stumbling their way in one after the other among various entourages that they have. It's mostly servants, but like there are a couple of like guards. Like, but yeah, don't need to go too much into that.
Do we have Pebble, or is Pebble on the head of Argos?
Pebble is with Argos right now.
Okay.
Very important question. Do they have merch?
That's an inside joke. With
I didn't make merch. Why would I make merch? So they do have like various like outs. So here they're not gonna have anything for sale, but like outside they have various. You'll be able to find stuff like in the celebration, but nothing like in this immediate room. Because why would I make merch for a celebration where they'd want to be selling stuff?
I did that for the short.
Yeah. Why would I have merch? Anyway, so yeah, everyone walks in. You can kind of see Anselm kind of hiding in the corner, just like he's not very happy to be here. Like he wants to be in his workshop working. Brandon, Bragon, and Venma, they're out doing socializing. Pretty much everyone's socializing except for Argon, but yeah. Venma's making sure she's the center of attention. Anyone you want to talk to?
Is Anna here?
She is here. She's kind of hanging out with Venma right now.
You gonna see how your therapy went?
And they're both here, it's fine.
Yeah.
Salandra?
Yeah, it's the gate.
Solandra Gate. So yeah, you can see her just kind of talking with someone, and so as you approach, she's just like, "Hello, I don't believe I've met you.
Krev Jaeger.
Nice to meet you."
Aren't you a werewolf right now?
No, I'm not right now. I'm a more dignified self right now.
Just out of curiosity, are you guys like wearing like fancy clothes or just wearing your normal like traveling clothes?
I'm technically naked.
Nice.
Do I have fancy clothes?
I'm just curious. It doesn't matter. I'm just curious.
Let's say I'm wearing some fancy clothes over my armor.
Nice. Looking good. Well, I mean, Bragon, he's wearing like his armor too. I mean, it's like nicer armor, but he's still wearing armor. But anyway, so would you like to talk to me about something?
Yes. We heard a little bit of gossip that I feel like we're asking around, and I want to come talk to you about this. Verma.
Venma, yes. Is it
Verma.
Verma. Never mind. I was saying the wrong name.
As a
Verma.
secret admirer. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No, I wouldn't. I can.
Really? Gossip doesn't go around?
I suppose I don't know anything about it.
Okay.
You can do an insight check.
So many insight checks. 17.
She knows. You can see her like kind of smiling that like she knows something that you don't.
I see.
I'm going to be wearing a blue suit with a blue top hat with my arms on fire.
Nice. You're just
Styling.
just the boy on fire. Anyway, so anything else? Like,
You wouldn't know anything about your husband's desire for the throne now, would you?
well, of course he wants it.
Well, yeah, he wants it, but how's he going to go about getting it?
Oh, by talking to people, convincing him that he's better, because he obviously is.
Obviously. Is there
You
anything
know-
more to that?
What?
Is there anything more?
I heard a rumor that Lord Argos has the worst penmanship in the world.
The worst?
Some of his servants
What?
can't even read what he's saying. Maybe you could try and put on a penmanship contest. Prove that your husband has the best penmanship.
What?
I mean, that makes more sense in modern politics, let's be honest. Who writes the best tweet? Go!
What does writing have to do with being stronger?
It's about the strength of your word. And those lead to the strength of your actions. The actions we need to defend the city.
I hate the fact that makes any amount of sense. Any.
Do you want a sample of my husband's handwriting?
Now that you've mentioned it.
What did you say, or you kind of cut out?
I want to prove that he has the best writing. I need samples from all of you risky
I mean, if you want him to write something, you could ask, but I don't know if he'd be particularly willing. You'd
Just
have
have
to
him
ask
sign something. Be like, can I have your signature?
You can make it willing.
Yeah.
Yeah, get a, I don't know, like a basketball or something. Be like, can you sign this? I don't know why basketball. Why not basketball? Let's be honest here.
If there's one stuffy aristocracy like signing, it's basketball.
Hang on. If we get a book, we can just have everyone go around and sign our yearbooks.
Actually, yeah, hold on. Let's make a year. Actually, no, we don't need a yearbook. We have this. You sign this.
Are you sure with all your notes about like everything?
She hasn't taken any notes. Can you sign this, please?
Okay, so
No notes. See,
There you go.
please sign this.
I write my notes in my book.
Can you grab me a pen, would you?
oh, yeah, that's right, yeah.
See, I would like to spend the
I
next
have my own.
Got your own thing.
probably half an hour going to each of these 7 individuals and getting a signature, please.
So she'll be like, "Why would I give you my signature?
Because I like you. Not that way.
If it'll make you go away, I suppose I'll sign my name." So she
No,
just
no, please, I gave you a pen. Go. I'm curious. I want to,
so
compare it.
she writes down her name, like she's not even looking at that.
No,
she
we
just,
want you, John, to
Yeah,
write down her
you.
name.
Yeah,
Oh.
the actor.
Maybe use the pen, not the marker.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we're very curious to see how that compares.
All right hand.
Thank you.
Oh gosh, what's her name again?
Salandra.
Oh gosh, that's so fancy. Yes. Hey, this pen's not working. Oh no. Salandra.
I bet it makes sense she's not even bother looking. Just
There we go, Salandra, written with the right hand.
fantastic. I'm not going to go to her husband and be like, "Hi." What?
Show him.
Huh?
What?
Show him.
Oh, right.
Hers would look
Yeah.
way prettier than that, but I was screwing
Nope,
around.
that's not even.
Yeah, you can't even see that.
Nope.
You have to figure that out later.
Nope.
I was writing with my offhand. I should have done it all fancy and swirly, but whatever.
We'll figure that out later.
Yeah.
I am going to go to the husband and be like, "Can I have your signature?"
He's like, why? I was like, oh, you're just a fan of me, I suppose.
Yes, that.
What's his name?
Byron Gates.
Byron.
I mean, to be fair, I am looking it up, so I can't. It's not like I'm handing him a thing with his name on it.
I guess he writes in
Yeah,
bubbles.
you are.
That's the joke.
What?
I'm handing him a thing with his name on it, and then he's asking me. Him and my 4th grade teacher would not go well together.
Who?
My 4th grade teacher
That's so like.
did not like the fact that I would ask her how to spell something. She's like, "It's on the thing." I'm like, "But I asked you."
Byron.
Byron.
That's obviously how he would write it.
It's very fancy and
Bubbly.
thick. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Horks. Wait.
I'm gonna have to write so many
Rocks.
different handwritings. Oh my gosh.
Yes. I'm gonna go to Horks' couple and be like, "Hi, how are things?"
Hello. If we want to skip past this, like we could just assume that you get all the signatures.
Yes.
I'm not gonna write them all.
You did 2 out of 7, sir.
No, I don't want to do more.
We already have a right example of one.
We're
Yeah.
trying to find the. Okay,
So-
which one is-
So The handwriting matches up with Salandra's.
Ooh.
Ah.
She did know something.
Okay, so Salandra.
Let's go to Verma and tell her.
Okay,
Oh my
either she's
God.
screwing with her or it's a lesbian thing.
I mean,
She's screwing with her.
Yeah, that seems more likely.
Verma seemed very convinced that this was a big, strong man.
What's her physique?
She has nothing.
What's her what?
What's her physique? It's Salandra. Is she a big buff girl?
Salandra, she
She
is
looks like
willowy.
a book girl.
Yeah, she's a yeah.
Yeah, she looks like Hermione.
What?
Harry Potter.
She's more likely to be like studying that type of thing.
Okay, let's go up to Verma.
Oh, hello! So you've
I'm
come
gonna
to
go
this
talk to
party.
Anselm.
Yep, I'm here.
Heck no.
You're like, we're not opening that ball
Okay,
of worms.
I want to talk to you about your crush.
Oh, do you know who it is?
We have our suspicions, but I want you to tell me, why do you think it's a big burly man?
Oh, because I just know it is. It's just like, well, I'm trying to think of how to describe this. So the letters, it sounds like it's coming from a man.
I see. So, I want you to do some critical thinking with me.
Okay.
This admirer got you a bunch of beautiful jewelry, a beautiful dress, and starts writing you love notes. Does
Yes.
that sound like typical male behavior?
He sounds perfect.
He gave you a beautiful dress and jewelry.
Maybe he had someone help him?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if they have enough money.
What is your relationship, your friendship with Salandra?
She's so boring. She's always like in the reading and she doesn't enjoy the joys of life.
Ooh, what kind of joys of life do you enjoy?
Oh, theater, food, fashion.
So is she like
Good
a
for ya.
frenemy, or just someone you avoid, or you just like a
She's just a bore.
She's a bore.
Circling back to your admirer.
Yes.
Did they ever ask you to do anything?
Well, yes, of course. I mean, like, they were giving me things. Of course I would have to do things in return.
What did you do?
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter all too much. They wanted jewelry. Or an ornate, something ornate, and yes, and so I had to find that, but...
What did you find?
Well, I found at a shop this sculpture that was just beautiful, and I just sent it to them to a special spot.
Uh-oh. What size was it?
Oh, it was about. It was large. It was made of stone.
Was it
She's-
of anything particular?
It was just they wanted a
It's like an
bust of something.
abstract
So
or
she's
human?
she's lying right now.
Okay. And you gave it to Salandra.
No.
No, why would I give it to Solange? I'd give it to my
Oh.
secret admirer.
How did you give it to
Oh,
a secret
yeah.
admirer?
They told me to put it in a secret
spot, yeah.
location.
Okay.
Ooh,
The first place I received my first note.
Your front door? Your mailbox.
I don't know. I'm just saying things. At the theater.
You talked yourself into this corner, sir.
I know. I'm just talking. Shut up.
Okay.
Are you telling yourself to shut up?
Maybe. No.
Interesting. Okay.
He's likable?
Has.
What is your opinion on practical pranks? Practical jokes and pranks.
What do you mean? I'm not particularly fond of them one or the other unless there's lots of gossip involved.
Oh, there's lots of gossip involved in this.
Oh, is there gossip? What? Please tell me. You must tell me.
Oh, I mean, as you must know, the entire town is aware of your situation.
How would they possibly know? I've
I-
only told
yeah,
almost
no.
everyone.
That might do it.
So, is there a possibility that there is no admirer?
But there must be all the notes, all the gifts. They don't come from nowhere.
It's not from someone who admires you. They're using you.
Persuasion, I guess.
Not deception?
Are you trying to lie to her?
It's your intent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good try, though.
28.
It's not Pinocchio logic.
I never thought of that. Oh my, I'll have to write a letter to him and find out. Like, he has some answering to do. I must see his face.
You do that. Also, here's your letter back.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
She's like very happy with it. She like puts it back in her
Are
pocket.
you at all curious?
She wouldn't put it in her pocket.
What?
They don't
She
have
wouldn't
pockets.
put it. She would put it.
Yeah.
In her pocket.
Her pocket,
Yes.
yeah.
Are you at all curious of whose handwriting matches up to?
Good time.
Do you know whose handwriting it is? So she's just like really excited that like there's a clue here.
We have writing samples.
You must tell me who is it? Who is it? Oh,
Crab,
do
you
I
want
want
to take
to
it away
know?
from here?
No.
You got the thing.
She looks like she's like on the line whether she wants to see it or not because she likes the thrill of the hunt, but she'd still be willing to look at. It's kind of like a.
Okay.
Do I look
You
at my
don't want to
Christmas?
get the later?
It's like, do I look at my Christmas present early?
Yeah,
type
red pill, blue pill situation here. Do you want to know the truth, or do you want to keep the lie alive, or the feeling of it alive?
Yeah, because once you know, you can't take it.
Oh, I have to know. I just must know. I can't help but look.
I just hand her the sheet and let her do her own deductive research.
Okay, so she goes off and she leaves to do the investigation on her own.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So the sheet's
Let's
gone.
let that cook.
What would that do?
All right,
Man,
fantastic.
so what's the plan now?
Okay, so Solana's got it.
That my theory is that Solana has the light bulb.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree.
Do you concur? Your laptop just did a thing.
Yeah.
If that matters to you. Okay. Okay, how do we want to
How
do
much
it?
evidence does Lord Weaselface need?
I assume if we kill her without proving it first, he's not gonna like
We're
that.
not gonna just go around killing people.
If you kill everyone here,
We'll
no.
find it eventually.
And I'm confident she has it, but I don't know where. Like,
So
I think she's smart enough she wouldn't have it at her house.
I'm thinking she's maybe waiting for this time to like make a grand entrance like thing.
Definitely possible.
Like something show like, hey, this guy's failing, the light's gone. I got it.
Do either
But
of you...
she would she upstage her husband?
She might give the husband credit.
Insight check.
It might also be the thing.
Why?
So just roll a d20, like insight. Pretty much like what you know about her.
Well, that's a nat one.
Oh dang! So yeah, you don't know anything.
It could also be that he would be a puppet leader and she would be the actual leader through her husband, sort of thing.
So what kind of like Argos was talking about earlier is they're a little bit of a power couple.
Either of them win, they both win.
It was like he's the head, but she like
It's the neck.
she more deals in whispers. I
I've
guess.
seen
is
my
another
Big
way.
Fat Greek Wedding.
Yeah.
Is this level 3? This is Skyrim.
Oh, is it?
It might be doing its own
Quick,
thing.
talk really loud so they can't hear Skyrim.
I think, yeah, it's just on its own thing now. Hold on.
Thanks, Spotify.
Yeah, it's
So-
just doing its own thing.
Anyway, what's the next play?
Okay, I think we need to go talk to Salandra.
Wait, what?
To Salandra. Okay. Yeah, so you can go talk to her again. She's like, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. By the way, bravo on the prank. That was cool.
Well, I suppose you figured it out. It was
Yeah.
fun messing with her.
Yeah, you got the whole town talking.
It's fun to manipulate people that don't know better.
By the way, where she gave you stuff. You got stuff out of
Yeah.
that little prank. What she give you, and where is it?
Oh, it's just various trinkets. There's honestly more me giving stuff to her, but
Yeah. Well, she gave you a big thing. The
big-
big statue.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Are you trying to like intimidate her right now, or what are you trying to do? Sure, intimidation.
15.
Yeah, so she's still like holding the whole line of just like she's pulling a Princess Leia, where it's just like I know that you just saw me in a battle with you, but it's just like I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on a diplomatic mission. She's kind of like pulling that line of like we both know, but I'm not going to admit it.
Gotcha.
I see.
So in New Hope, the way in Star Wars, the way that
I don't
okay.
know which one's are
Okay,
which.
so do you know who Princess Leia is?
Yes.
Yeah. So the first scene with her is Darth Vader coming in and just being like arresting her. And she's like, "You can't arrest me. I'm on a diplomatic mission," or whatever, or something like that.
It's the very first one I showed you in the first 10 minutes while you're still awake, I promise.
But anyway, so what had happened just before that in a movie that like came later because you know they're all out of
I'm
order
just gonna watch them again.
is that same ship that she was on was in a battle that had stolen the Death Star plans.
Yes, I remember that.
Yeah.
She liked that.
So that
significantly better.
that part, it running away, takes place immediately before episode 4. So when it takes over her ship, and it's just like, we know that you were doing this. He was literally following the ship after it stole the Death Star plans.
Yeah, it was like 20 minutes after.
playing
Yeah.
like
So
dumb, but like,
not quite, she's more just being like, I don't know if sassy is the right word, of like, I know it and you know it, but I'm not going to admit it because I'm just being a stink.
I know that you know that I know.
No, you know it, but you can't prove
Yeah,
it.
you can't prove nothing.
got it.
Yes.
That makes more sense.
Okay.
So, you guys with your magic eyes, can you just find magic thing?
What?
If it's in the vicinity, you probably could.
It's worth the first level spell.
There's also like various other people to talk to for like investigating that kind of thing.
Does it follow you around?
It's a time thing.
Mm.
I think it falls.
Like, if you walk around the town, will you eventually find a glowing cube?
Yes.
I don't last that long.
I was gonna say.
Okay, well, I'll talk to her and say, okay, so I know you got the thing. You know that I know you got the thing. We're here to handle that and figure it out. Don't get in our way.
I wouldn't dream of it.
So you agree to help.
But help in what capacity?
We gotta get the thing back.
I have a feeling these things will sort themselves out.
Uh-huh.
Awesome. I'm gonna go to the tower.
You're going to the tower?
Thanks for giving me the answers I need. We're gonna go to the tower.
Okay, so you're...
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic on the way out. See if she's got any magic on her.
She does have magic on her.
Ooh.
It's more of like, you know how like magicians will have like, I don't know if this would admit magic, does like channeling things, like you know how like wizards all have like channeling things and that kind of thing?
Like a wand?
Well, like there's like, I'll just say she has magic.
Arcane Focus?
Yeah, I was thinking like arcane focus type thing. So she has that type of thing on her. Also, a lot of the magic that she has on, she has. What is the magic where you're like controlling things?
Oh, enchantment?
Enchantment.
Yeah, so she has an enchantment thing on her finger. An enchantment ring.
Okay.
So are you going to the tower? Or?
I'm going to the tower.
Do you want to
Well, hang on. What? I'm gonna take you aside and whisper, do you think you could peel that ring off of her finger?
If you want to distract her, I can.
I certainly can't.
If you cause distraction,
Sure.
I can go do a sneaky sneak.
Okay, I will distract her somehow.
Do I have a position? Change your werewolf. That's kind of.
I'm going to
We don't know about said plan.
Oh right.
talk to her about
You're right.
Anna's kidnapping, and I'm going to act like I think she's involved.
Ooh, I can
Okay, so, like in what way?
Like, I'm going to be like, oh, so you've heard that Anna has come back, right?
Yes, she's here.
What? Yes, and she claims that no one kidnapped her. But everyone knows that she's just afraid of who really did.
Oh, everyone knows, Han. So, like, as you guys have, well, I guess we can end that conversation here. Roll for sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Can I stealth things?
Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, Aaron?
This can wait until after this happens.
Okay.
I got my own plans.
23 to stealth, and then
And you are stealing it right off of her fingers, so
Yep.
it's going to be difficult.
yeah, and then
Especially if you're like me.
Yeah, just-
and 24 to sleight of hand.
Oh my gosh.
I would say you're able to get it off.
Cool.
So yeah, you now have a magic ring.
Woo! I'll let you sneak out from the distance.
Alright, so you've now stolen her magic ring.
Does Devin know I did that?
I would assume that he would. Like he could see you like reaching and grabbing it.
like just, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you're all you all know you're good.
Cool.
I'm just gonna see how long until she notices.
So when we're all walking off, I wish to let me know if this is possible.
Okay.
I like to just go bam, and just like slap her on the back and be like, we'll see you later, and cause 1 point of damage.
Why are you causing 1 point of damage?
That way I can not castrate. Hold on.
What? Aaron.
Brand her.
He said
Brander.
he's not castrated.
Oh.
Yeah, brand her. Because if I deal any damage with a weapon, I can brand them, which basically if they hurt us, it causes damage. But I always know where they're at on this plane of existence. That way I can keep an eye on
I know
her.
what you're doing.
Okay, so like as you slap her, she just kind of like stumbles and she just kind of looks at you and then looks at her husband, who then just comes over like, "What are you doing, you ruffian?"
I am very sorry. I meant no offense. I sometimes don't know my own strength.
Well, of course you don't. You're a brute, so don't touch my wife.
I just realized my hand's on fire. So yeah, maybe it was a branding.
So anyway, there.
She's branded.
Yep. So she's branded.
I know what direction she's at on this plane of existence, and if she deals damage to anyone near me, she gains psychic damage.
Is it damage at all, or like to enemies of yours?
Each deals damage to you or another creature you see within 5 feet of you. Takes psychic damage.
Okay.
5 feet?
Yeah, so
That is not a lot of range.
it's not. I mainly did it for I know where she's at.
I know where you are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well,
So.
best use I've seen of that.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So, anything else you guys want to
My hand's on fire.
investigate? Or
Well,
anything?
investigate this ring a little bit more.
The what?
The ring.
Do you want to
The ring?
walk away from her a little bit
Yeah,
beforehand?
I'm balking in the crowd a little bit.
Okay.
Arcana check.
14.
You can tell kind of like he already knew that this is something to do with enchantment, like something about controlling something.
Okay.
You should wear it.
I feel like you need to attune to it.
How many? Do you want to wear it? Do you want jewelry?
I have a feeling somebody's gonna notice.
Just put it on your toe. It's a toe ring now. No one will notice.
It's a hand
Well,
ring.
you might actually. You don't wear shoes, do you? You're
No.
a cat.
Oh, I do.
I feel like that's even worse.
I'm trying to hide it.
So I don't have any more attunement slots, and I'm not sure I even want this, so I will give it to her. You don't have to put it on now. You can deal with it later, but you have a nice and weird ring.
I technically have an attunement slot. I don't know, I can put it on my toe and then move back on and...
Real
Even
comfortable.
Fit your toe.
I have 10 of them. It should fit one of them.
The big toe. So what's the next play?
I'm going to the tower.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're going to the tower.
Yeah, to the
Yeah.
lighthouse.
Okay, so like, as you kind of have to step outside of it a bit, and then like go over to the tower.
Right, sorry, I totally forgot. Where is this party? In my mind, this was all in the city streets.
So
It
there's
wasn't
a
inside.
big party like for the general public outside, but there's like a private party by Argo Caesarion that's
Got
like
it.
in
What
his.
would I call that?
Which I guess you could go all
Mysterious
inside.
ring. Enchantment ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, enchantment ring. I guess you could go to inside. It doesn't really matter. So you're at the spire. It looks like there is. It's kind of a shrine looking place, not religious, but has like that vibe to it, just like very ornate. and there's a spot in the middle, like with like various wires type things, like clamps that should be plugged, that should be attached to something in the middle, but it is missing.
Are there any people around?
I mean, there's a couple of. There would be guards to get into this room, but there's no one inside it.
I see. Okay, when I get up there, I'll do detect magic.
Okay, so yeah, you would see some like residual magic from inside the tower.
Okay.
But besides that, you don't see anything.
Okay. It'll last for 10 minutes.
And we're sure that fireball will not fix this.
Definitely fix it.
Ooh.
If we're using a spell, we're going to use daylight.
Guys,
Yeah, 10 minutes.
I have a torch. I'm going to put that there.
A torch?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just have a torch there. It's just illuminating the room. It doesn't do too much, though. So you guys are all down there? Like, you've all left the party?
Yep.
Okay. So, yeah, you just got a torch there where the ethereal totem should be. Doesn't do anything, though.
Shame. Well, I did my best.
Okay. Walk back. Actually, we now have enough information to report back to Fort Weaselman.
Argos, yes.
Argos.
Yeah, let's go talk to Argos.
Alright. So he's like, oh, have you found anything out?
Yeah.
Yeah, are we away from the crowd when we talk to him?
We can be. So, like, they leave.
Okay. Wait till we get it.
Okay, so you get out of earshot of everyone else. He's just like, what is it?
Has Solandra moved?
Moved.
I know what direction she's in at all times now.
She's still in the party.
Okay.
So he's not asking this to Argos.
I was like, what do you mean?
Okay, so Lady Anne found her. She's totally fine, as you know. She just ran away because she was rebellious. There's a little bit of drama going on in the crowd.
I mean, there kind of always is. I mean, have you seen this crowd? They're a little bit extra.
Yes. So, the totem thingy.
Mm-hmm.
It somehow found its way into a shop.
A shop?
Yeah, shop. We think.
Have you investigated any of the shops?
No, not yet. We didn't think to. Regardless, it was bought by Lady Verma. Because she has secret admirer.
And she had no idea what it was.
Yeah, she had no idea what it was. But she bought it for her secret admirer. They're exchanging presents and whatever. That secret admirer turned out to be Lady Solandra as a prank.
Oh, okay.
We don't think that her husband is in on it. Though he could be.
Probably when the servant stole it to sell it all the
Okay, so do you know where...
We don't.
Or do you have any, like, evidence against anyone?
We did. We got rid of it a little bit.
Did you find anything, like, suspicious? Like, asking people around?
There were handwriting samples we took from everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And
Verma
connected her love letters that she's received with the handwriting of...
Yes, but I mean, like, anyone acting suspicious.
Everyone's suspicious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, Lady Verma is a little bit more suspicious than everyone else.
I have to remember who else who.
Yep. It's kind of looking at the thing. That's what we got. Somehow we got into a shop. I am leaving out the... I'm not leaving Birmingham. But yes.
That seems like an odd thing to end up in a shop. You're sure it ended up in a shop?
Perhaps.
She gave us the description of the statue that she bought and roughly a match. She doesn't know what she's doing.
And you're sure she was telling the truth?
She didn't have a reason to lie. I had all the cards.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now it's in the hands of the Gates estate.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I expect them. They're kind of my rivals. Well, Byron is, but...
Also,
don't you worry, they both are.
Byron totally thinks I'm working for him.
Oh, that's useful.
Yes.
But why?
To gain his trust so he can tell me stuff. He didn't know anything.
Yeah.
Well, at least he didn't tell you on the first minute of meeting you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, if there's any way I can help you, let me know.
Where does Salandra go anywhere
At night.
hidden?
Not that I know of. I've been pretty preoccupied trying to find the totem recently, so I've been watching the comings and goings. Maybe someone who's like more observant about that kind of thing would be able to help you.
Pebble.
Pebble, what are your thoughts?
In your opinion, what would be the most detrimental to your political career at this very moment? What is something that the Gates could do right now to kick you off your throne?
Well, they don't have to do anything. They just have to wait at this point.
Oh.
If that disappears, if like things go, but like they could very easily peg me as a weak person and dethrone me.
Okay. Okay, the Gates, very wealthy. What do they own? What's everything that theirs? You went to their little castle thingy. Do they own anything else besides that?
They're hiding it somewhere.
Yeah, they're
We'll have
hiding
to
it
find
somewhere.
it.
Well, they have their estate, but that's it.
They don't have any they don't have any secret farmland hiding somewhere.
Not that I know of. I'm not their secret
Do they have
builder.
any area hiding out in the shadows?
Potentially, but I don't know.
He does go out there a lot.
She does.
They both do. No, Byron does.
Byron goes out a lot.
Oh,
And
I
then there was
thought
some.
she was.
Byron's out there a lot because of being on guard duty, and there's someone that has like what was it that they said in the black market?
There's black market. I mean, there's black
Black
market.
Market said
No, I'm just saying that like as the
Scrap was
DM.
going out at night.
Yeah,
There's
so,
sorry, what? Oh, that there's an
Black Market guy
aristocracy.
said that everyone Red Scrap was going out at night.
Yeah.
so someone's going out at night. Is there any abandoned buildings, warehouses, settlements, caves?
I mean, there are some places that are outside of the current reach of the light that, like, during brighter times they would be accessible, but
Where would that be that the Gates might find something, or that might own it, or be more familiar with?
I mean, there's a fair amount of areas. I could give you a list of places, but there's quite a few, and it'd be difficult to go through that through all the darkness unless you know exactly where you're going.
Were any of those places ancestral homes of the Gates?
No, like the ancestral, would that be like here? That'd be their, like, out there would be all like farm,
Would break it now.
watchtowers, that type of thing.
What was Salandra's home? People was a Gates.
Solandra's what?
What was her family before he was a Gates?
Oh, I didn't think of that.
You didn't think her maiden name.
Oh gosh, okay, what sounds good with Solandra?
Do you have any ideas then?
Well, what's that one, Bennett? Sure, I'll say Bennett. Solandra Bennett, why not?
Do it, okay.
If they own property outside the city limits,
Well, they have like a potato farm out there, but that's about it.
Deal.
Perfect.
we should go to that potato farm.
Yes. Do you know where said potato farm is?
Yes, it would be very dangerous to go out there.
Fantastic. Do you know where it is?
We can handle ourselves.
We live for danger.
Indeed.
I suppose I could send you there. He'll stay there because of the
Right.
party, but he'll send what's it called? Pebble. So just so you guys know, you'd stepped off to a spot that was, like you'd have to go back through the party to leave because you're kind of like in a little back room thing. But
Gotcha.
One
This
last
isn't a main hall.
suggestion for Weaselman. Could you use some sort of illusionary magic to make the glowy ball seem like it was now waning?
I'm like
Or
make it look
waxing,
brighter,
waxing,
waxing. That'd require large amounts of magic. Well, I guess an illusion. I could illusion it, but then like
It might be
it would
worth,
look the same, but it wouldn't affect the area around it.
It might be worth it for you right now.
I could try after today.
If we get to the point where like, hey, this should be getting brighter, maybe try that.
Yeah, it's worth it. Worth thinking
Maybe a little
about. I'll
daylight
try it.
spell on it.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
DM, Salandra still is where she was when I last saw her.
Mhm.
Give or take. Okay.
How long does the brand last?
Forever.
Oh dang!
Or,
Until you dismiss it,
yeah.
because you can only have one, I would assume. Okay.
And it's long rest.
So
Oh, it can be dismissed with a dispel magic if she's aware of it.
so I'm do a perception check.
What am I perceiving? Not much with that.
Then someone else do it. I need
Is it
someone to
fake
succeed.
being undead?
Is it a hearing?
Sure. Yeah.
21.
21. Okay.
10.
So you don't really tell much, but you can tell that there was someone listening in right now.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I had an inkling.
Yeah.
The walls have ears.
Go find him.
After you say the walls have ears, you hear scuttling in the other room.
Can you?
I charge after the scuttling.
Yeah.
So as you charge out, you hear who should I have say it? Salandra yelled to Byron like, "Byron, we've been found out! Quick!" And then so Byron, he pulls like something out of his pocket that like it's a magical item that like activates something. Suddenly the windows all like crash in and spiders come like jumping in. So there's like 6 how many did I say giant spiders are coming in?
Fireball.
Fireball.
No.
Yeah, so there's 8
They
giant
are.
spiders, and while this is going on, like I'll kind of describe the room a little bit.
Do you want the whiteboard?
Or it's
Sure, whiteboard would be better, because this could be potentially very quick.
daylight. Fireball. Firelight ball.
Firelight ball?
Where's an eraser?
Should be in one of the cubbies.
That's your stuff.
That's my stuff.
Oh, where is it? Is there one over here with other stuff? No. Am I just blind? I can use my hand, I suppose.
I don't know. I don't need it here anymore.
What do you do with it?
Oh,
Aaron?
hen!
Okay.
There it is.
Right in front of all of us.
I should have drawn this out beforehand.
Do you want a bat?
What? Oh, no, I'm good. I'm back. Okay, so I'll say that this is the general shape. This is the exit. There's kind of a pedestal here with the throne.
Oh, there's a throne.
Well, yeah, you're kind of in his like general like throne area. You're kind of, and there's like, I'll say there's 2 tables here. You guys were like in a back room here with the door. I'll show this once it's done being drawn. Spiders would jump in from one.
You mind wiggling that mouse?
Okay, so you can see. So I'll just describe where everyone is really quick. So you guys are all in this back room here. I shall have squished it in there.
With him.
That's giant. So where would some good spider things be?
Well, there's a spider in there.
How many spiders?
1.
Let me find some general spider.
There's zombies in the bucket over there.
I think zombies would be good.
Bottom right under the... Yeah. Yep.
going to be a lot of people involved with this, but that's okay. So, each of these is a spider. So spooky.
Very spook.
No, I should do the clown ones as spiders. Because they're see-through. Because spiders are see-through, obviously. That's a good reasoning.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I see the logic in doing the clown ones, but hey, you DM.
Well, there's a lot of civilians in here,
Aw.
which I'm going to use the zombies for.
Oh.
2, 3,
Fireball!
6,
They'll be able to see the sun.
7, 8.
Probably
Okay,
never
so-
seen the sun.
Yeah.
There's, I guess I'll just put out some people. Actually, before I get too into it, I should probably describe the scene to like decide whether I even need to set this up. So as you hear, one second, I'll grab this paper so I can remember everyone's names. As you hear like Salandra like yelling over here, so she's like right next to you. Sir Byron, he's like more in the center, and he just makes a break for the door. So it's pretty obvious that he's leaving to do something, probably involved like we've been found out, we're gonna like try and like cover our tracks type thing, do something.
I'll handle that. I'm good at sprinting.
And he's gonna chase after him. So like these, like by the time that y'all react, just so like for story wise, these people are like heading out the door. And do you want me to put like, are you guys gonna like deal? So also like with the spiders, the only person here who's like really capable at all at fighting is Byron, Briggan, like Crocs. So it's pretty much gonna be him versus 8 spiders if you leave him alone trying to defend a bunch of civilians, which is like, he'd be fine, but it just would not end particularly well.
Yeah, we want to say.
But if you did fight here, like the spiders would be like next to useless.
I'm going to be chasing after Byron. Does 110 feet give me to him in 6 seconds?
I'd say it would just be just short.
Okay. I'm going to chase
Go ahead.
after him.
You can do crowd control. Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay, so I'll say that you 3 are gone, and then we'll just handle the spiders really quick then.
Sure.
Okay. Because like this will just be a quick thing that like you just guys will be running along.
Here, let me do some battle.
I forgot that you're really fast, Aaron. I was gonna try and have them run away. I was just like, welp, here we go. I'm trying to find some good people.
Yeah, I do 40 feet now. I can
Civilians.
sprint, and then that's not including me literally teleporting.
Okay, so I guess this dude can be Byron. So he was talking with that guy before he ran off. And then I'll just put a bunch of civilians.
Doing it beforehand. I forgot. I am faster than that.
I mean, I can get 100 feet.
Yeah. What
Dude, people are so fast.
What does the tattoo give?
Well, so I can move 50 feet, but then I have feline agility that I can use. That's just a special. It's no action or anything, but
Did
I
you
can
write down
move.
what the tattoos do?
I already got. It's all in there.
Okay, so it is 20 feet.
It's all in there. I can move 50
20.
feet
Okay,
I can go 90 feet.
so
times
I'm
2, which is
wrong.
100.
120 plus 30. I can do 150 feet. My bad. I forgot. I have tattoos.
Oh my gosh.
You didn't
people are
add.
too
You didn't
fast.
add it into your
No,
walking
I
speed?
haven't. No, because I had some weird situations happening with diseases, and I forgot to prep for this D&D session by adding that to my thing. So it's 40 plus 20, which is 60. With dashing is 120 plus 30, and teleporting, which is 150.
Dang.
Now, if only we had a wizard or something that haste me, which doubles it.
So I've written stuff in for the various aristocracy, but it doesn't really matter. So I'm just going to put them out for each of them, because they kind of all function the same. At least very similarly.
Yeah. You're not going crazy. He did move the camera.
He did.
Oh, I did?
That's fine.
Oh, I did. I dropped the die behind my laptop.
1, 2. Okay, so how many people are there going to be in this room? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3,
Angry
4.
Fridge.
Okay, that's good enough. Alright, so I guess roll for...
And who's this guy in the middle?
That is
The girl.
Byra
I thought.
Bragan.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. Okay, that makes sense.
The only reason I have him different is because he's the only one who can actually like really fight.
Yeah.
Interesting choice.
Yeah. I just
Yes.
grabbed the first
We
one.
got a space marine in there.
Yep, go get him, Space Marine boy.
10.
10. Oh, I guess I should actually write these down.
I rolled a 2.
Dang.
What are we doing?
Going for
Initiative.
initiative.
So you
15.
roll a d20 and add
Why isn't this working?
that.
Oh, I should roll for really quick for the spiders.
This is to determine what order whenever fighting or doing or running or whatever.
Oh, dang, the spiders did not do well. Where'd the racer go? I just had it. There it is. I'm all sorts of put together. What are all these?
I don't know, but our names are already on
Yeah,
some of
so I want to erase those. Okay, and then so these two can be erased. And I'll just put an S on one of them. So did anyone get below an 8? Because that's what the spiders got.
No.
Who got above 20? Okay, I'll get a blue one. Oh, Krev. You're already there.
Yeah, 21.
Who got above 15?
I got 15.
Okay, so then I'll just put you next for Dev. And then, what did you two get?
10.
14.
10 and 14. Okay, so I'll put
Speed blow.
more of a sp-
But can you do anything once you get there?
Yeah.
I plan to grapple him and drag him back.
That'll work.
What's this?
Grapple
Spider.
it back with your
There's
teeth.
nothing on this.
This,
That's
yeah.
why.
Oh, sorry.
I was like, what's this?
What's this? What's this?
Mystery.
Is there anything on the other side of this M? I did put an M.
5.
We're missing a person.
Yeah, I still need to put yours.
Me.
Shoot, what's yours again?
Warwick.
Warwick. That's right.
Dazzle bottom.
Sound of War.
Whoa. Ah. I suppose I should put the girl aristocrat on there too, and the guy aristocrat.
Yes.
'Cause they seem
People
kind
to
of-
say-
The gates is
The people I am chasing.
There's the girl, and then where's one that's good for the guy?
Back left, I think.
This looks kind of like it. Sure, good enough. Oh, this is this guy running away.
Yep, that's
I
the
like
guy.
how you're set in front of, like, you're here, you're in between the two right now. It's like, bye!
See ya.
150. Gosh dang. That's
Okay, I guess I
super
should
fast.
roll for the aristocracy. Oh, dang, that was higher. Who was it that got above 20? What did you get?
21.
Okay, I think they're going to beat you. I rolled really high. I'll just do AR for aristocrats. Might as well lump them together. Oh, I'll have all the other aristocrats go at the same time too, like Bragon and all that. Okay, so I guess the first thing that's going to happen, I'll do the good guys first. This person's going to like climb under this table. These people are going to they're not going to do much. They're just going to kind of sit there because they're kind of pinned in. He's going to come over here and jump over this table. So I guess I'll do an athletic check with him. He passes. And he's going to attack that spider. So one sec, I'll pull up his character sheet. Characters. Right over. Okay, so he has a fiery longsword, so he will attack with that. That's going to hit. And that's going to miss. And so with a hit, he will do 1d8. That's this one. Oh, dang, he did not do good.
Guys, you want to know how fast I can move in miles per hour?
Oh, is that the math you were doing?
Yeah.
How much?
I normally can run 80 miles an hour.
Isn't Cheetah 90?
Something. Or I thought it was like 50.
I don't know. Like it's fast.
And then with teleportation, it equates to 100.
Dang.
Nice.
Okay, so 5. Oh, I should write down for all these spiders. S1.
Oh, yeah, Cheetah's 75. I'm faster than Cheetah.
Yes. Yeah, fastest land mammal.
And they can only do that for a quarter mile. I don't see a reason why I need to stop till bedtime. Magic.
And your teleportation. You run out.
It's still 80 miles an hour. Yeah, stupid.
That's going to be...
Oh, yeah.
5,
Tides of Iron.
Okay.
Want me to skip it?
She is going to run over here by this window. Cast...
stick.
What?
Media stick.
Oh, yeah. She's going to cast Darkness.
Oh.
So there is now... How big is Darkness do?
60? 30?
I guess I could look it up. Not that it matters.
He's going back to where it was. Alright.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I'd say that would cover an area of about here. Just kind of arbitrary. Am I knocking this around?
Yeah.
Absolutely, but it goes exactly where it was.
It's because I'm bumping into the chair.
Yeah, it's a chair.
We have quality stuff here.
15 foot radius. No. Yeah, 15 foot radius.
15? Okay, that means it needs to be smaller.
Do you want somebody else to draw it?
Yeah,
we
someone else
can
should
draw
draw
it.
it.
How much smaller?
I'd say that about half.
Like here?
Yeah.
Anyways.
I should have been doing paint.
Off on screen.
He's gonna like he's gonna go like, oh gosh, and like keep running. Well, one sec, let me see what his character sheet is, see if there's anything he can do. Okay, yeah, he's just gonna keep running, which is like that's not gonna do much for him. But he's just like, oh my! But anyway, so the aristocrats are all done. So it is now Krev's turn.
How close am I to him?
30 feet about. Well, I guess it'd be 60 feet because he was
Hang on.
sprinting.
How far away was he from the guy before he moved?
He was pretty darn close. Not quite within grabbing range, but still pretty darn close.
Yeah,
He was outside of that. Like
That's
he
like
got
5
yeah,
feet.
it was close. You'll definitely be able to get to him in this turn though.
Okay.
For some reason in my head I was just like, oh, he'll just be able to run away, obviously. It's just like I forgot it's like D&D characters do not let that stuff happen. It's just
No.
like, oh, you want to escape, huh?
So, actually, I don't think I'll get to him this round because I want to use my. Well, maybe. I want to use my bonus action to turn to werewolf.
Okay.
As you're running.
Yes.
You just
So that, and then I move 50 feet, and he's 60 feet away, right?
Yeah.
Well, I
About.
can't. Okay, is it about or because I can move 50 feet and I want to tackle him? So the like.
Oh,
like
I
10
think okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna grapple, and I want to do that as an action, which means I can't dash. So I can only move my max speed of 50, which is
Yeah, 50. I'd say you'd be able to reach him.
So basically,
I'm just
I'm
kind of
running.
arbitrarily saying stuff here.
Okay, fair enough. I'm effectively running, turn to werewolf, and going. Yeah.
Okay.
And just
what type of attack would that be?
grapple, which
That's just a normal attack, isn't
yeah.
it?
So I'm making a strength check. He's making a strength or dex check.
Let's look at it. Good thing I made this stuff for him. That is wrong. Oh, dang.
I need to go through my character and actually get all of this figured out. Unnatural 20?
Yeah, you catch him. So you tackle him, he's just like, get off of me, you brute!
No.
Lovely.
That's all I can
You're
do
all
on my
done?
turn.
Okay, so that means it is now Devin's turn. Whoa.
I
can't hear it.
We cast daylight in the center of the room.
I see.
I don't know what he just said. Or
Daylight. I know that does something. 1 sec.
60 feet radius.
Oh,
It's a bright light. And it automatically dispels darkness of level 3rd or lower.
Ah, dang it. Okay. I can get her to escape.
We see you.
Welp.
good try.
So you can now see her. So she's just kind of chilling there next to a couple of spiders, so that's cool.
How far is the light?
60 feet radius, though. I'm pretty sure it did the entire ring.
It would get about like half of the room, but yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
I think so. I don't know. I'm kind of eyeballing all of this.
Yeah, 6. Yeah.
Because honestly, none of this really matters a whole bunch.
Do you want to walk
This is
into
gonna be
the
a short
middle
fight.
of the room?
Yeah, he said in the middle.
Oh. Which, from there, he might be able to hit.
Oh, wait, sorry, what?
So sorry, I didn't hear it either. He wants to walk into the middle room and then cast it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is this 60 feet?
Yeah, it'd be able to hit him.
Okay, so yeah.
Okay, yeah.
He might miss the corners, maybe everything.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not too worried about being too accurate here.
But yes, I curse the dark.
No!
Dark, I'm not afraid of you anymore.
And you know what, for good measure?
It's bright light and shines dim light.
Spiritual weapon.
Okay, I need to look up darkness, because I could have sworn that like magical stuff doesn't stop it, but if you're saying not...
It might be, magic doesn't stop it. Then
If
it
any
goes,
of the spells overlaps
magic
with
says
it.
the magic doesn't stop it.
Oh, okay, yeah, so that does override it. So your daylight does overpower it.
Do you mind grabbing a plastic sword?
There's one right
What?
in front of
Oh,
there.
there. Yeah, that one.
I'm blind.
On the
Like,
right here.
right in
Like
front
here.
on the inside of the thing.
To the right, to the right, to the
There
right.
it
There
is.
you go.
Yeah. Thank you.
Anything else for you
Alright,
to
I'm going to
do?
do the spiritual weapon right next to Salandra and attack her with this.
Pokey.
Alright, go for it.
That is a 16 to hit.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
That will deal 10 points of force damage.
Alright, so yeah, she's hurt. Getting hurt.
Suck on that.
No. Anything else?
That's my turn.
Alright, sweet. It is now M's turn.
Fear me, spiders.
Would friendship work on spiders?
Does it work on beasts? Because spiders are beasts.
Yes.
Hey, you could
Convince
go
a
for it.
beast.
Cool.
Yeah, so you could actually be friends with the spiders. This is going wonderfully.
She's a Slytherin.
So I'd say like you could just polymorph into a Brexit again.
I actually could be a spider now, probably.
I could polymorph into a spider. Become one of them.
There are challenge rating ones, so you would be able to do anything challenge
A
rating one.
giant spider. I am
Yeah.
your leader.
It'd be crap. Which one's M? I don't know.
Oh yeah.
The one with the tail.
I'm trying to figure its range. So, like, how far apart are the two windows on this side of the thing?
On this side,
Yeah.
I'd say that they're about 30 feet apart. So you'd be able to reach those ones inside 30 if you wanted. I mean, you don't do melee though, right?
Not a whole lot.
Okay. Yeah, then you don't want to do that.
She would hit him with a baton.
Take that.
I don't do good melee. But I can, if I get close enough, hit all three with animal friendship.
Oh dang. All three? Which three?
Either all three on this
okay,
side or all
yeah.
three on this side, but I don't know how big the thing is, so
Yeah.
it's up to you if you care.
Yeah, I'd say you'd be able to get 3 of either of them. Yeah.
Okay.
You're my friend.
It says
About
it's
like half of them right now. No. You'd be
Okay.
fine.
animal friendship.
So how's that work?
I don't know.
Aaron, help.
This.
I'll Google it.
What's its intelligence?
1 sec. We go to giant spider. -4. Well, so that's an intelligence of 2.
Oh wow.
So a mod of.
So yeah, it fails. It is now charmed.
All 3 of them?
They have to have an intelligence of 4 or higher to do anything.
Oh no. They're not very intelligent.
Wisdom saving throw.
So they do a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah. And then
I will
otherwise
use my phone to do
they
that.
are charmed and
Oh yeah.
continue to be charmed unless someone hurts them.
Okay.
So don't attack these ones.
Which ones are you hitting with that?
It's the light ones.
Probably the
The ones on the
that
far,
side.
yeah, farther away from you.
I could potentially get all 4 of those if I stood on the table.
Just go.
Sure.
I don't think you'd be able to get all 4. Like, I think that'd be too far. I think you could get 3.
Okay.
Um,
Because this has a range of 30 feet, so that's why
Yeah,
I wasn't
yeah.
sure.
Okay, if they're lying down, they're friends.
they have to do like saving throws though, right?
Yeah.
They all did bad.
They're not wise, huh?
Nope. The highest that any of them rolled was an 11, and
Yeah,
so like
no.
with the negative, yeah.
No.
They're friends.
Okay. Anything else for M to be doing?
I don't think so. I'm just gonna tell that dude to don't attack these ones.
Okay, so you're gonna tell Bragan? Yeah, not
Yeah.
to. Okay.
They're friends.
Not food.
So how does friends? Are they just like neutral now, or like?
I think so.
Okay, so they don't help
They are
you.
It's
charmed.
the spell lets you convince beast that you mean it no harm.
Oh, okay, so they're not gonna like join your fight or anything.
No, but
Okay.
they're also not gonna
They're-
attack
yeah,
you.
true.
But if she says walk over there, they might.
Yeah. For now, they'll just kind of sit there, just kind of chilling out, like, oh, this looks like a good place. Grab some food off the table, you know. Yeah, so if nothing else for
every
you.
time I go through this
Nope,
buffet.
I'm good.
Alright, so then it is now Warwick's turn.
Okay. What do we want to do with her?
I don't know.
I have manacles.
You're how many feet away?
A little bit, but I'm gonna drag her husband into the cycle. 1 sec.
We probably want them alive, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, because you don't know where they hit it.
We do know
Right,
they
right,
have a jail, so justice can be served.
Okay. How far away from her am I?
Well, she ran that far, but she shouldn't be that far. Anyway, I'd say just because she ran that far, I'd say it'd be like 40 feet away.
Okay. I am going to do a fancy thing. So I'm gonna walk over. I can get ooh. No, I totally could get there.
Yeah, so you can't quite get in melee range unless you sprint at her, but
I can walk 30 feet. The weapon I have has a range of 10 feet.
oh dang, so yeah, you can hit her
Ooh.
if you wanted to.
Okay, I'm hitting her with a whip of paralyzation.
Oh dang. Okay, so yeah.
So, my understanding, this is an item that Aaron gave me.
What? Aaron, be good.
Okay.
My understanding of it is very limited because you didn't really give me a whole lot. I think it's just a whip that I can use to grapple someone.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, go at her.
Okay, so...
Aaron, shut up.
How easy is she to kill? Am I gonna accidentally kill her?
She's not the most squishy person.
Does
She's
she have 10 health or more?
she's looking relatively
I
fine.
already
But
dealt 10 points of damage.
he did 10 points of damage, and she is a lady of the court, so she's not gonna have like obscene amounts of health.
Okay, I will not overload this then. I'm just gonna straight...
You're not going to attach grenades or whatever to her?
I could have done a lot of stuff right now, and... Okay, but I am going to bonus action to... stealthing is just going to add more... It's not going to help me to hit. Okay, now, I'm just going to... Straight... Okay, unnatural 20 to hit.
Yeah, you hit her.
Okay, and then she needs to make a dex save. I think. Yeah.
She fails.
Okay, the DC was 10.
Yeah, she's still failed.
Okay, she is now grappled. I got her whipped.
Alright, so she's now contained.
That was
That was fast.
movement action.
Well, yeah, this is a pretty easy fight here.
Bonus action. You know what? I'm just going to take a dagger, a normal dagger, and just huck it at a spider.
Which one?
Probably the nearest one. Yeah.
Okay.
And this is... No, that would not... This would be the offhand. So, normal modifiers. 17 to hit.
17 hit. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Cool.
There's cards over there that help, so it's...
I got it up here right now.
Okay.
1 damage.
Oh man, where's my pen? Gotta write that down. Spider 2.
Halfway dead.
Okay, I think that's all I got.
Let's do it. Okay, so now the spider's turn, and this is not going to go well. Okay.
For who?
Because they're all in bright light.
So I guess this one here is going to go after Bragon, so he's going to roll really quick. And nat 1, he's going to do nothing. He's going to biff it. This guy's going to go over here after this giant of a man. Yeah, that's going to hit. Well, that's right, I'm rolling damage. 1d8. That's 3, so 8 damage. There he goes. I'll pull up his thing. Why do I have so many characters? Okay, so yeah, so that spider's going at him. These spiders here, they're just kind of like, oh yeah, we're having a good time, so they're just gonna spin some webs.
There's also the one right there that also.
Yeah, I think I'll have them just eat some food. Can you just like draw little circles around them for like webs? They're not particularly big. Yeah, so that is now difficult terrain. Wait, what does spider webs even do? I'm trying to remember. Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that. Okay, and then so now for those two that are next to Salandra, they're going to notice that she's on the ground and primed for being attacked.
Uh-oh.
So they're going to both attack her.
Guys, we set this up for a PG villain death over here. Where she's...
yeah, both of them are going to hit her. So both of these are just going to like eat into her, and they're just like, she's dead. Like, she's done.
Perfect. We actually did the thing where it's like, oh no, we don't kill people. We let her
I'm just
die
going to
of her
restrain
own
you
demise.
and let the spiders eat them.
Awesome.
So yeah, so she's dead. This one over here, let's see if it notices that person because they're sneaky. Yep, it notices her. So this one here, move it next to the one under the table. No, the one under the table. There we go.
Table.
Oh, the person.
Yeah, the person under the table. Okay, and it's going to attack. And I will say that's going to miss.
I tried to say that.
Okay, so it's now the aristocrat's turn. Those ones are going to stay there. There's nothing much they can do. They're just kind of staying there scared. Argos. What can he even do with that? Because he's not very good at fighting.
He's a wizard.
He's not a fighting wizard, though.
Bro, even fighting wizard or non-fighting wizards should know fireball.
It's a matter of principle.
I don't think I've ever done a wizard with fireball because, like, I like to do things for the aesthetic, and if fireball is not
What's
fit
more
the
aesthetic
aesthetic,
than forest fires, huh?
Fireball is the aesthetic.
wait, would hypnotic pattern work? So he is going to shoot an ice knife at the one that's nearest him.
That's gonna kill it.
You create a shard of ice. Okay, on hit, the target takes... Okay, so I guess this is an attack roll, I believe. Nat 20! Okay, so now a D10, I think. That's a D12. Come on. Okay, makes it... Oh, that was a mistake, but that's okay. Hit or miss, the shard then explodes. Okay, so that does 16 damage to that one.
Kablowie. Is that an official word? Kablowie?
Oh, definitely is. I forgot that ice shard explodes, so he's gonna have to make a dexterity check because he's next to it. And okay, so the spider will do a
Oh,
dexterity.
he's not a combat wizard.
No, he's not. So the spider failed, but he got another nat 20, so he is fine. The spider is going. That'll just kill the spider. He's rolling too good, so yeah, that spider's dead. Alright, goodbye, spider. The other aristocracy, that one's gonna stay hidden under the table. Just trying to, like, keep away from the... I guess move it slightly towards me. Yeah, there. So it is now Krev's turn.
I'm gonna go walk back to the party with Byron.
Byron. Oh, I guess you would do a strength check to see if he could break free.
Strength
right?
or dex.
He would do dex, probably. Oh, he rolled bad. You're gonna succeed.
Yeah.
Yep, okay.
Alright. There we go.
This way, buddy.
How big is he? Like
He's pretty spindly. He's... Imagine the body type of, like, the Wesley in Princess Bride.
Gotcha.
So he's not big. He's gonna be more of a dodgy type
Gotcha.
person.
Any issues with me running 80 miles per hour back in?
Does it say anything about that if you're, like, holding things?
As far as I'm aware, with
You
grappling...
gonna support the back of his neck? Yeah! Whiplash?
You know
Still,
what?
buddy.
That sounds like him problem. I actually don't know. Let me Google that. Grapple
Sprinting while grappled.
5e movement.
I assume that it would be like dealing with difficult terrain because you're like dragging someone who doesn't want to be dragged.
Yeah, that would probably make sense. Why is it talking about north versus northwest? What? What? Yeah, let's do half. Okay, 50 feet.
Yeah.
40 miles an hour. That's like what, here?
Yeah. We'll just get you back in the room.
I don't think teleporting works while grappling, but there we go. Be like, alright, that's
Anything
enough
else
of
you're
you.
doing?
That's enough of you, Buster.
What's his opinion of his wife getting eaten?
Yeah.
I didn't
hasn't-
notice this.
Yeah, he hasn't noticed it yet. Like, there's just too much going on in the room right now. He's more focusing on the Bragon fighting the two spiders next to him.
I'm gonna put manacles.
And the werewolf
Talk with the dead
grappling.
people. Or
I'm,
he could just bring her back. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put manacles on him.
How does that work?
Handcuffs.
I know, but do you have to do any check for that? Because he's not going to be
That's
wanting
up to you.
D&D manacles.
Wait, do I have manacles? I assume I do.
You usually do.
I usually do.
At least I would assume that'd take a strength check.
Oh, I have 10 manacles.
Gosh.
You worried?
Fun fact.
I guess we'll do, like, strength checks against each other to see whether you're able to overcome him. Yeah, he's got manacles on. Got this guy hogtied pretty much. It's like, unhand me, you ruffian! But anyway.
As you wish. I kick him. I'll just kick him forward into the room.
So yeah, he's over in there. M's turn. What you doing?
Into the current sun in the middle of the room?
Right?
What you doing, M?
Isn't it Devin's turn?
I thought it was your turn. Oh, sorry.
Devin.
Sorry, I moved it twice without thinking. Devin's turn.
I was like,
Okay,
What's
I'm going
happening?
to walk towards the spiders near the dead Salandra,
Okay.
and then I'm going to use Radiance of the Dawn. So
What's
all
that
those
do?
spiders need to make a con save.
A constitution?
I just
Yep.
imagine him like.
And then looking for a 17.
And him
Two of them or three? How many are over there?
in here.
3?
Dong.
Do two of them or 3?
Three.
Okay. What do they have to beat?
I have to beat a 17.
1 second, let me go to spiders. Constitution. That one I'd say would pass.
Nothing in the jail.
That one failed.
Nothing on the job today.
That one failed. So the one furthest
Okay,
from me passed.
That one passed.
Yeah.
Okay, the failures take 19 radiant damage.
Just straight. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think that was this one. If not, that's fine. Yeah, because you did 1 damage to one of those, right?
Oh yeah.
You said
I
19,
did 1
so
damage.
that's going to be 6.
Sounds like they have 20 health.
Yes. 9 damage, so that is going to be... Okay.
And
So
the
one of
past
the-
one takes 9.
The last one takes 9. Okay,
The one that passed.
S4 takes... The last one takes 9, you said?
Yes.
What did the other ones take?
19.
Oh, okay.
Did you think they took 9?
Yeah. Okay, so that means that one gets 17, and that one gets that much, and then that one... I'll just kill it.
Too much math.
That one's dead. The one you point... Yeah, that one's dead. And then the... What's the one that looks really close? The one that's by the table looks pretty darn hurt. Like, he's got several legs missing, that kind of stuff. Like, he's on his last limb. Last
Alright,
3
I'm going to
limbs.
send the spiritual weapon over to him and relax him up.
Poke.
That is a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
8 points of force damage.
He is dead.
That was a mercy killing right there.
Alright, so anything else you're doing on your turn?
That's it.
Alright, so now it is M's turn.
I don't know, cast animal friendship on the one that's next to me.
Yeah.
You could do talk with dead. Or do we have anything to resurrect? Do we want to resurrect?
That's up to him.
That's fair.
Why would I resurrect her?
Because it's easier now than after a minute.
Bargaining chip to get him to tell us where the totem is.
Yeah.
Give the totem, we'll give you your wife back.
I like how he was out there for 6 seconds and that's when she died. So we can't be like, we totally didn't just kill her right now. We didn't.
Yeah?
She died by her own hands.
She was currently wrapped up in my whip.
She was like, invisibility, no, and you're caught.
And then the spiders are like, I'm here now.
Tasty.
Oh my god.
I was like, I have a brilliant way for her to get out. Nope. Okay, we're undoing all
I can't
that.
believe that we managed to kill like the bad guy by the most PG way possible. Of like oh, she's killed by her own bad thing.
Yeah, so in case you didn't notice, the spiders were not under the control of them. They're just used as something to be able to...
Yeah.
They're expecting you guys to,
Cause
like, save all the
chaos.
civilians.
Yeah, distraction.
But
Didn't
anyway.
work out for him.
Where it's like, oh
That
no, we're
didn't
trying
work
to
out.
save you. Oh no, you died. Oh no.
I don't know. I guess I can attack the one that's closest to me.
Violence?
Oh, this one?
I mean, I can do animal friendship again, so it doesn't really matter.
You can also do something with him. I don't know what you would do.
Like what? Go talk to him? Hey, dude.
Make you feel better. Hey, so here's a pamphlet. Your wife just died. The name of the pamphlet.
Here's to some good morticians I know, in case you need it in the near future.
Let's go over Shannon.
We'll just do animal friendship again.
Alright, go for it. There's nothing they can do to stop it, right? They're just friends.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
17.
Yep, they did not pass that.
I would not pass it.
You're gonna be friends, dang it. So yeah, can you flip that one sideways?
Leave that one alone too.
You've single-handedly taken out like half the bad guys here.
Pet spider now.
Yes.
How long does that last?
It lasts, so it says it lasts until this, it lasts 24 hours or if, someone
Someone attacks
harms
it.
the target.
Okay.
Yeah, 24 hours. So we got some time, people.
Cool.
We have permanent pet spiders if we're consistent.
Just constantly your friends. Everyone lined up in a small enough circle to be friends with all of you.
Frank.
Alright, so anything else for you?
Friend, we kill you.
I don't think so. I don't know what else I would do. I guess
You got
I
movement
guess
and
I'll-
bonus action if you wanted.
I'll move closer that way just in case.
Just be standing by him.
You want to jump on him? Pounce.
Bounce, bounce.
You're a cat.
Warwick's
Yeah,
turn.
but I'm a big cat.
Does the big cat realize it's a big cat?
There's a lap to curl up on.
No, there isn't.
There's
Oh,
a
that's
back
right,
to
he's-
curl up
yeah.
on.
Okay, so
It's
I'm
hogtied
going
thrown on the
to
ground.
take steady aim. So as bonus action steady aim, that gives me an advantage on my next attack. Then I'm just gonna pull out a gun and shoot the other spider.
Steady aim, bam. Okay, go for it.
We're doing all this stuff and you're just like, gun.
Where's that? That's the other one that's next to the dead body,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
23. Take at him.
To hit? Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
cool.
no, get him.
So it's gonna be that.
We're on a party where there's food everywhere.
That's true. What are, your spell component takes care of all that stuff, but that is fine. Here's some food.
Like out of everything, you
That's
know.
the material.
Oh, it's just give him some
It
food.
wants a,
20
yeah,
that's
and
funny.
I'm like,
25 piercing.
Oh, dang. Yeah, so it's dead.
Oh, I want a cracker? Funk. Friend.
So you guys killed 4 while I took care of 4 all by myself.
The power of friendship.
I hunted down that, and he whipped the girl, and she died. Not because of the whipping.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh
I
my gosh.
was like,
Alright, so yeah, you'd say we're out of combat at this point.
sweet.
Yeah, because you got 24 hours before those spiders like even
Yeah.
try to do anything.
And we got
Actually,
48 seconds before she's dead.
Byron is the type of person who's just gonna keep going, or bare minimum not notice.
As soon as he attacks them, then they will be
That's fine.
aggressive again.
This
Does
is
he,
the way
does he
he
not
be.
notice his dead wife?
No, the
Wrong
other guy.
one.
The other guy.
I'm Bragan.
Bragan.
We
Sorry,
know
I said the
what he's
wrong
talking
one.
about.
Yeah,
I
it's
was
not
like-
Byron Bragan.
Okay, that's right.
They start with B. I should learn not to name my people with the same beginning letter.
You know what? He can clean house. I fully believe in his ability at this point.
And you guys are lucky. He missed.
What are you
Hey,
saying?
they
Oh, he gets another attack.
they won't hurt you or anyone
Um,
else. Just FYI.
I'd say that's gonna hit.
I was like, you don't need to attack.
I mean, you can if it's therapeutic for you.
But there's people to save here.
They're already saved. You're
No.
good.
So yeah, he's down. Okay, he would have stopped at this point, but he was already in the middle of like swinging, so he would have attacked this one. Okay, back to Bragan. I think that's a D6 and a D8. I think.
Yeah, he can kill the spiders if he wants. Just
Okay, if you're gonna kill it, actually kill it. Don't just like
Don't-
make it angry.
don't play with your food.
I mean,
Oh, he gets
you
2 of
could
them.
heal the spider.
12.
If he hurts it, you can
It's
heal
not
it.
cute nor cuddly. I don't think she cares.
But they're her
18.
friends.
To some degree.
He wouldn't help-
They're
Happenstance.
still.
He wouldn't help your friends?
They're still.
They're acquaintances.
Yeah.
That's not the name of the spell. Animal friendship, not animal acquaintance.
Okay, so that one.
Well,
Can
it
you
only
put the one
lasts
that's closer to
24
you back
hours.
up,
It
Aaron?
comes with a contingency.
Yeah, so that one is looking pretty hurt. So like pretty much one tap and it's gonna be done.
Okay, you.
But you guys are pretty much like, as you're yelling at him, like he's like, okay, fine, but like better get these spiders out of here, or like these people out or anything. So anyway, Crev's turn.
So hey, what happened to the wife?
She's
just-
dead.
She dead. Spider got her.
Shame.
There's
Yes.
there's now an active spider though, so we're still in combat.
Okay, so
Technically, right?
wait, sorry, what?
We're still in combat.
Technically, yeah.
Can I?
So Byron is like yelling all sorts of obscenities that like his wife is dead. Like he is pissed right now.
I'm gonna go over here and just tap him and kill him. Do you want me to roll?
No, he's dead. I don't
Okay.
care.
And then I'll go ahead and pick him up if he's.
Sure. He is going. Can you even break out monocles?
Manacles?
Monocles.
Monocles. Can I take them off?
They're 6-pound handcuffs.
So as you're heading back to get to him, you notice he is no longer there.
Oh.
He rolled a 20, and it is a 20 to break out of them, and so he is now gone.
Wait, but I was standing right next to him, so when
Oh, if you're attack of opportunity or like or something, you could try and restrain him, but you get an attack of opportunity.
So sentinel.
What? I mean, I didn't. I walked away to kill the spider. So I went like, and he's like,
And so
well,
he just
not
flipped
quite.
it.
Like I'm like watching him and like, huh?
and I branded his wife because I thought she would be the problem.
She had quite the evening.
Branded, whipped, killed by her own spiders.
Yup.
Can I cast suggestion?
With those, you can only do like
It's-
melee.
Okay,
Yeah. If
I
you're-
wasn't sure. Because I don't.
Oh, yeah.
I've never done that. So what can
Yeah.
I do?
Whack him, basically. It's
Warcaster might be good for feet.
what does
You-
that even mean?
Warcaster allows you to cast spells as an opportunity attack.
You could try and grapple him.
Imagine if there's like a cup falling off a table and you're like, "Nyeh." You only have that gut reaction. You don't have time to pull out a trampoline and you're just like, yeah. Last ditch effort kind of thing.
Okay. Well, I don't know what I can do then.
You can either use a weapon to attack him,
My
or
computer just told me that you did grapple gun to hit.
Good.
You.
Him? Me?
Aaron.
Yeah.
Oh.
Aaron's over here grappling stuff.
What?
What you grappling for?
I think so. Was it you? No. What was it? That was weird. Sorry.
I swear I don't have no grapple gun.
So you doing any reaction to him, or?
You can also just yell at him and be like, hey, come back here.
So your options are you can either attack him with one of your weapons, or you can try and grapple him, which is like similar to an attack. Or I think those are pretty much the two, isn't it?
I don't know what is considered a grapple, so.
You have a claw attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scratch him.
Or you could just be like, Krev, he's running away.
Get him!
Yeah,
Get him.
you can also do that if you'd rather. Okay,
I think if you do that, then I would say that like he wouldn't be just like gone. You would like know where he was at, which he would be like going for.
Well, can I do that and then also like just try to follow as best as I can?
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay.
Okay.
So you know where we're going.
Okay. Where's he going?
He'd be going towards this window.
I assume like over here already.
Yeah, he'd go through that window. Yeah, so he'd be able to get to the window and then like start jumping out, which you'd be able to be like right on his tail. Like
I could do that. I can do 100 feet if I need to.
okay.
So
yeah,
if I don't need to, 50.
Okay, yeah. So you can be as close to him as you want right
Okay,
now.
cool. Help!
Help! So it's now Devin's turn.
I'm going to calmly walk over to the deceased body of Salandra and then yell out, if the husband of this poor woman surrenders, comes back, and tells me where the totem is, I will revive her.
Persuasion with advantage.
Yeah, this is not.
Because normally I would say yes, that would work, but these people are a little bit
It's not Bragan.
stabbed in the back here.
Bragan would do it not in half a heartbeat.
Yeah, so he looks like he's about to jump out the window, and he just like turns around like utterly defeated, like what have I gotten myself into? And then so like he's just like dead silent, surrendered.
Alright. Does he say that? Because otherwise I'll attack him again.
He's not saying anything, but he's just giving the body language of I have surrendered.
Okay.
I'm standing right next to him. It's okay.
Okay.
You can follow.
So he's gonna start like walking towards his wife because I'm assuming that's where you want him to go. But
Yep.
yeah. So yeah, we're out of combat at this point. I assume like you'd get those order those spiders to get out, get those 3 civilians out of the way. That'd all be managed. So that would be no big deal.
I mean, they can totally just chill there too.
Yeah. Well, I know Bragan like specifically would not want them there, and he would want to get them out. But yeah. Anyway.
All right. Mantle him. Tell me where the totem is. And if you lie, I'll just kill her.
Or just let her stay dead?
Well, revive her, we'll get the totem. And if it's not where it is, then I'll kill her.
Okay, I'll manacle him.
I will. So he's manacled, and he'll say like, "I will take you there."
I'm fine with that. But again, if it's a trap, I'll kill her.
Okay. So,
Okay.
roll insight.
That is a 29 on a net 20.
Yeah. So this guy, he is like defeated. He did not expect this night to go this way. He was expecting like things to just go as they were gonna go, and like to like if things did go horribly wrong, if the light did go lower, then no one important would die, like not his wife, no aristocracy. So the fact that his wife ended up dying like just absolutely broke him, and so he's severely questioning his life choices
He
right now.
actually cares.
Wow.
Wow.
That's
I
refreshing
know.
for aristocrats of rich people.
Well, so with all these
All right.
people, it like just kind of a little background thing is all these people I unintentionally made them after the 7 deadly sins. So like after I made them, I was like, wait a sec, all of these are based on. So I kind of like very small amount. Like for example, Anna, I did not initially make her like laziness or like sloth, but she was already so close that she's like, okay, she just likes lounging. And so just like stuff like that. Or like Bragon is wrath and stuff like that. But anyway. Completely
Okay, I
unintentional.
will revive and the wife.
Okay, so she is now revived, and last thing she remembers is being eaten alive by spiders, so she's not really in the mood for fighting right now. She's just kind of like, okay, what the heck just happened, trying to recover. So yeah, both of them are pretty under control at this point.
Maker? Is there an afterlife?
Well, she was ghostly, but yeah. But no. I don't think she has any... No, she wouldn't have had any like afterlife for her yet.
She's only been dead for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's mantle her and let's go get the totem.
Byron is gonna be like, well, it's outside the gates.
Well, time to go there.
Okay, it'll be kind of hard for me to.
Slide shedding?
It'll be kind of
We're
hard
fine.
for me to hop along manacled.
We will manage.
We'll
Are
carry
just
you.
gonna carry him?
I could,
We have
actually.
surfboards. Good surfboard. You can fly.
Yeah, you could do that.
Well, and what are we doing with her?
We have more than one surfboard.
We're taking her with us. If it opens a
Okay.
trap where it's not there, I can kill it.
Okay, so you're taking both of them as hostage. They're both manacled. Yeah, they're not really in the mood for fighting against whatever you guys are doing right now. They're pretty beat at this point.
Okay.
So yeah, so they would you want what's his name? Argos is kind of like looking like he wants to go with you. Would you be okay with him following you, or?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right, so yeah, Argos is gonna follow you guys because he kind of wants to know like this is the thing that I'm like do need to protect, so I'm gonna go get it. So you guys all head to the city gate.
Wait, at this point, is everyone at the party aware that it is missing now?
I would
Have
say
we
that they
caused a
know.
panic?
So they know that something is up, like, because pretty much all they yelled was, we've been found out. And then, like, I don't know what you guys were all saying there, of just, like, where is it? So I'm guessing the people...
I yelled, tell me where the totem is.
That is true. So, yeah, there would be a gossip mill running right now of just, like, these people just stole it. Like, that they're... But it's not like panic, because they know you're going to go get it. But still, like,
Yeah.
how did this get stolen? You know, gossip.
Gotcha.
So yeah, as you guys are walking to the door, Bragan is kind of like handling the spiders, like crawling and like getting them out because I guess you convinced him to not kill them, and making sure that everyone's safe. And yeah, so like you head outside. He's just kind of like points like it's in the darkness out there.
Let's go.
Alright, so investigation check. Like as you guys start like walking into the darkness.
All of us?
Sure.
18.
Can I hear?
Yes.
22.
Okay, so you can
23.
okay, you guys yeah.
One up
So everyone can hear like stuff scurrying around in the scurrying around, but like there's various people here. They all have different like light cantrips and stuff. Like so you're able to keep them like
I still have my daylight on.
Yep. So you're at the most part like able to keep them away. Like they're especially staying out where the daylight is. But the people that rolled 20, you can see some shadows that are nearby where they're not moving right. Like there's something alive with the shadow, and like it's like the shadows have eyes. And then like one of those shadows just kind of like floats away.
Sacred Flame.
Oh, what does that do? Is that a range? Like how does that work?
They make a dex save or take radiant damage.
And it's a
Okay.
cantrip, so I'm just going.
Okay, so they do a dex save. I should pull up their stuff.
14
Okay.
or more.
Notes, character description, don't need that anymore, don't need that anymore, don't need that. I'm doing some cleanup.
One mic.
Wait.
What don't you like?
No,
Weird stuff happening in the shadows.
Yup. So dexterity save, nat 20. So you see, so like fire goes past it, then you see there's definitely a part of the shadows that are like thicker. Like there's like a part of the shadows more like viscous, more like almost like the shadow is a creature, and you like it illuminates it as it just kind of like floats off. Like it's like all the shadows that you illuminated, like they're running away.
Gotcha. Well, it's a cantrip. I plan to fire the entire time we're out there, just cause.
Okay, so yeah.
Can you pass without a trace and then stealth?
Can you what?
Pass without a trace and then stealth.
Oh,
Sure, go for it. You're being super sneaky.
Bye!
You're like, I am hidden.
just pew pew pew.
Oh gosh, what would that be?
Because we're all on surfboards. We're all making decent clip over to the potato farm in the middle of the dark or whatever.
40?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you are hidden. Like you are the shadow.
Bye.
You're gone. Okay, so you start walking out. Like there's like this road. So like you see like crags on both sides of you going up, but like there's like the road is like good footing.
Craig's.
Yep, lots of Craigs around. Hey, I'm Craig. And he leads you to a small house. That it looks like it's like a farming outpost for like when it's a lot lighter. It's about 300 yards from, or is it meters? Is that what you use in this? Doesn't matter. Okay, so 300 feet from the city, and I'm sorry, not from the city, from the light, and you can see like a faint glow coming from inside the house that he's led you to.
Seems promising.
So what's the plan?
Can I go into the house?
Okay, so you go. Yep. So you go into the house and you can see what is described as the totem in there. So the totem is in there. Perception checks.
No. It's like a 6.
11.
Unnatural 20.
Oh dang.
Oh, it was an 8.
Why can't I math? 14.
There you go.
14. Okay, so you're the only one that notices. Like you can you notice that it's getting darker outside, like
That's
significantly darker. But you can see that surrounding the house, you see lots of eyes. So like, were you able to see?
I don't see it.
Did you see the ghost eyes before? Not the ghost eyes, the eyes in the shadows before.
No.
Well, you can see lots of those now.
Okay.
That's disturbing.
And like as you are watching, more and more are appearing.
It's just dark.
Mental link with Devin. Devin. Eyes are everywhere on this house.
Like in the house or around the house?
Around the house. Like everywhere.
I will cast Fireball.
Yay!
Thank you.
What are you aiming at?
The darkness!
Literally
He cannot miss!
Okay, cast Fireball, man. Go for it.
When you're surrounded, you cannot miss.
You attack from all angles.
First rule of warfare.
Yeah,
That's so
I'm
dumb. I
casting
love it.
where the eyes are pointed at me.
Okay, so you'll direct and be like, there's a good spot, like out a window, but it's just eyes everywhere.
We're outside the house.
Yep.
Do we want-
You
we want to
have
leave the
passed
house?
without a trace on. Even if you point.
I told him just right outside
Yeah.
the house.
Okay, I was like,
So I
you
can't-
can't point.
I can't point, but I can tell him.
Do we want to leave the house before we do Fireball?
We're not in the house.
You like just stepped inside the house, and
did
that's
we?
when you noticed that like it got darker as you stepped in the house.
Okay, I trust Devin to not hit us with a fireball.
I was thinking the house
Okay.
itself. We don't need to have a house fire out here.
That's
I
fine.
mean, that's light though.
That's light. And no one's gonna want this house.
You know what? Arson's up to you guys. I meant when it's waxy.
Quotes from Aaron. Arson's up to you guys.
When
No,
it's
I-
waxy, the light actually
Oh,
shines to this
yeah.
house.
That's
No one else is being the voice of Aaron, so therefore Aaron is taking
not
the
my
role
priorities.
as he goes.
They can build a new house. It's fine. All these people are rich.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Alright, so you cast Fireball at the darkness.
Does he hit?
Yep.
Alright, so yeah, I don't know, like, is that like the darkness has to do checks, or is that a check from you?
Dex.
Okay, so
They have to make dex checks.
as you hit the darkness, you can see, like, it just, how big does this illuminate?
It's 20 feet radius. It's pretty big.
Okay, so 20 feet radius, you
That's
can
the
see,
fire.
like, somewhere around, like, 5 or 6 ghostly forms, like, shadowy forms, just, like, poof, they're gone. You can see somewhere around, like, 20, 30 scatter from the area that you hit, like, from the closely illuminated. You can tell from the light from that blast is, like, there's a lot of stuff out there. And about the time that happened, you hear a boom, 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 like, on the door, like, that you just gone through. You gonna do anything?
Did the door open or did the door
Yeah.
The
close?
door is closed, I guess. For
Who
plot
is
reasons,
it?
the door's closed.
Who is it?
Your worst nightmare.
Go away.
Someone do a nature check.
Nature?
Someone
Is
who
it
doesn't
Fey
have
Feeder
disadvantage
undead?
and a +0.
Yes.
The advantage. Wow, that's good.
I got
21.
9.
It was going
So,
to be 6.
you know what this is. This is a shadow demon that is outside the door.
Oh boy.
And based
Shadow
off
demon!
of that, you will also know
I'm
that
good at killing shadow demons.
there are lots of other shadows around this. So there's like, a shadow demon is the thing that talk, but everything that's outside surrounding it, those are shadows.
Fun fact, guys, we should leave.
Okay.
Like, we can spend our entire lives out here killing these things, and it would be fun. We would barely put a dent.
Noted. Alright.
But don't you worry, every
Yeah.
one dead of these is a good thing.
So the pounding continues, and you can see the wood starting to shatter on the door.
Can the totem fit in bag of holding?
No, this is like a carry it with 2 hands thing. So anyone who's carrying it, that is going to take up both of their hands.
Especially with our size.
Yep.
Okay. Someone should blow a hole in the roof. That way we can surfboard out.
So you can see. So just really quick here, both of the gates are gonna be like, you have to untie us. We're gonna die. We can fight.
No, you can't.
Okay, I guess you could. Oh, okay.
Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 surfboards. One of us can have the totem. One
I
each
can
can have
do
a.
the totem.
One can have a gate.
Yeah, you're small enough that you can.
Oh, we still have Byron do it with us, don't we?
Yeah.
And the other one can have Byron.
No, we don't have Byron, we have Argos.
Just so you know, the totem is too heavy for a surfboard to carry.
2 surfboards?
I mean, you could try start experimenting stuff, but all that's going to take time while meanwhile the house is getting demolished.
What is Argos good at?
Argos,
Because he's with us, right?
he's good at light-based stuff.
Fantastic, do that!
1 sec.
Biggest,
let me-
most powerfulest, lightest of stuff.
Okay, can we hold this position for 1 minute?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Because you can teleport us out.
Oh.
Can you teleport an item like that?
Yeah. Teleportation
Okay,
circle.
yeah. So if we can
She can open up a portal.
have you sitting there charging for a minute, then yeah, we
Yeah,
can
you
do
gotta
that.
draw this big thing on the ground.
Yeah.
This is how I envision this going. That's fine.
Yeah, I need a minute so I can draw stuff on the ground.
Yep, and
Oh
you
dang!
can. I think you can take it straight to the ship. It's probably
Yeah.
the best place to go.
I mean, that's the only other place that there is one
Yeah.
that I know.
Yeah,
So-
you can take us to Montresor.
So how is your what is your daylight like? Is that still going?
It lasts for an hour, so I think so.
So yeah, I'd say it'd still be going. And what does daylight? Is that a
We're gonna have to be
concentration?
a little squishy when we get on it, though.
No. Okay.
7
Sweet. Is that something that moves
What?
with you, or is
There's
it
so
like?
many of us that have to like.
It's,
Yeah.
it's on a point that I choose, so I basically just chose my armor.
Oh, okay.
Because it's a 10-foot diameter circle.
So I
It's
guess.
I am the light.
So you draw the circle, and then a vertical portal appears from that,
Hey.
and then we walk through.
So 1 sec.
That's
I'm
the
gonna
way I've
check
heard it done
Moonbeam.
before.
That would make sense.
I have nothing like this.
Alright. So yes, I know that Moonbeam is technically not a wizard spell, but it had moon in the name, so it's his now.
Yeah,
That makes sense. Okay, my plan is just to keep hold of the prisoners and keep doing Sacred Flame.
So everyone do concentration. Not concentration. So no, wrong word. Roll for initiative.
Okay.
That's the word I meant. Concentration checks. Because that's definitely a thing.
Do I need to do anything? Because I'll just be drawing the circle.
Or initiative, right?
Initiative,
Yeah,
yeah.
initiative, yeah.
9.
2!
I got 7, and
No.
we'll get it back.
Just kidding, 9.
So dex plus
Because I add this, right?
Yeah.
9.
I still don't know how you got plus.
So
7.
who has, anyone have above 20?
Yeah, 24.
24. Okay, so
You
you.
left.
Warwick goes first. Anyone above 15? Above 10? Dang. Above 5?
9.
9.
Both of you got 9. 3 different people got 9?
9.
Okay, I'll just do S for shadow. Oh, that's convenient. And then I'll put the shadows first, but I'll let you two decide what order you want to be. No, you have high dexterity, don't you, Aaron? Where are your guys'
We both
dexterity?
do. We both
I
have
have-
5.
And
Yeah,
then the shadow will go second, like after you
I
guys.
have very high dexterity.
Yes.
What's yours?
Now,
Same.
oh, I should roll for
It's almost
Argos.
like that for Max.
19 plus.
I couldn't remember because I know there's like one of them that
Do
you're
we
like,
need-
how do you have more than me?
Do we need to draw like a hut or not hut, like a
Oh.
square?
Yeah, like a hut.
Erase the stuff in the middle stuff, I guess. And take out all the civilians.
Devin, what was
It's
your
fine.
initiative?
7.
Oh my gosh, you people!
I did great. What's wrong with you?
I can't roll a 7.
At least Argos rolled halfway decent.
That's true. The lowest she can do is 8. She has a plus 7 to initiative.
I have a plus 8.
So
Ow.
Devin goes last.
Oh,
gosh.
We're all broken.
So yeah, put everyone on the inside. We should have some item be
Do you
the
have a black marker?
black.
You
black.
could do the wiener morphs.
Oh, wait a morphs. We need morphs. We need morphs.
Actually, these, yeah, I should have at least one. So you know that there's one here.
Gotcha.
This will be the totem.
Okay.
So put it wherever you want it.
You also have
I'm gonna draw the thing fairly close to where that's at already, so we don't have to move everything.
You want more stuff? Cthulhu works.
This represents
So-
where we're planning it to be.
It's only supposed to be 10 feet in diameter.
It'll be fine.
Do you have a black marker?
We're all very small people.
Brown.
Okay, it's gonna be more thematic. It would be more thematic if it was black, but that's fine.
Do you not have a black expo?
I do somewhere. John does not know where it
Probably
is.
somewhere.
Do you want to get rid of that little side room, or do you?
Yeah, let's get rid of the side room. And just put, I say those windows are still there. Put a window or two in the back. I guess this could be a warehouse, so there's like not that much in it, because we want to keep this relatively simple. Okay. So, Warwick's turn. What are you doing?
Door. Ooh. I'm gonna do mold earth to fix the door. So just
So you're just like popping
5
up.
foot by 5 foot cube of dirt. Just whoop.
Alright, so you just put up a door right there. Well, I mean, a wall, I guess
Yeah.
is the word. So yeah, just draw a little cube there.
Yep.
Anything else?
Bonus action stealth. Wow. That was a 2.
Let's
Wait,
see
I
what the
have
lowest
advantage.
you can do.
Never mind. Ooh, that's a 5. This is gonna be the lowest thing I ever roll.
This is awfully true.
What is it, 22?
28.
28? Well, dang. That's, yeah, you're hidden.
Hey, that's my turn.
Alright, so it is now Argos' turn. He is going to cast... will he cast that right now? He is going to I guess he'll do like a knife into the, like an ice knife, like just out the window, just like general like cause an explosion there.
Are the windows open?
Well, he would break it with the ice knife thing.
He's a dummy.
Also, by the way, just a heads up, the teleporter will stay open till the end of my next turn after it is open.
So everyone needs to get through.
That's okay.
Well, everyone needs to get through, as well as like there's also potential for something else to get through.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. We can. It's better than here.
So as he shoots like an ice thing through, which I'll mark that down that he did that. It just causes like ice shatter explosions. Several of the like ghosts, like they just kind of like scatter a bit.
Time for fancy arts?
So it is now time for M's turn.
I'm just
you're frantically drawing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Krev's turn.
All right. Sacred flame out the window. That's all I'm going to be doing, probably.
Same window or a different window?
The same one that he broke. I'm not
So,
breaking more windows.
What type of damage does that do?
Radiant.
Okay, good.
And it's a dex saving throw on their part.
So I'll do a quick dex save.
Process.
And I should mark down, so that's going to do...
Getting dice out for damage stuff.
And how much damage would they do?
It would do 8. It's just a cantrip.
But
that's
I
the
hate
only...
how pens don't work.
Everything else,
Get better pens.
I need
This is
to
Aaron's pen.
Get
there it
better
goes.
pens.
roll it around a little bit. It'll start working.
Well, it's because I'm left-handed. Pens don't like left-handed people.
Well,
I feel like that's not the
Not
pen's
this
fault.
time.
Maybe it will work.
Because I'm not going to go outside, and everything else I do is...
I think that'll work.
Ooh.
We'll see. Okay, so he has done his thing. It is... wait, no. Krev's turn. Yeah, you just did your thing.
Yep.
So it's now the ghost's turn. Okay, so just quickly, I'm gonna shatter some of the windows.
That's what he's doing. Rude.
So this was the one that had been shattered.
Oh, was it?
Then I would say this window is shattered and this window is shattered as ghosts start to pour in. Not ghosts, shadows. I keep saying the wrong word.
I have ball bearings. Did that affect them?
What?
Do they walk? Can they Scooby-Doo slip?
No.
Okay.
Okay. So this is enough D20s. I'm gonna have to use my phone.
Oh no.
You know, I
Fireball.
feel like they chose a bad spot to put it down.
Yeah, this
They
is-
weren't. Usually they don't go out here when it's dark.
I like this better.
Get a different planet.
And also, oh, I forgot to mention that, like as the shadow demon comes in, he just kind of hisses like, "Destroy the totem." So they're obviously they're very concentrated here, trying to destroy this thing. So this is not normal right now.
Really?
I mean, like the amount of them fighting spiders, where just like some town guards have to fight it. That's normal, but this is not normal.
Okay.
Have you guys seen the show Shadow and Bone?
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of.
I have not seen that.
He just waltzing through.
Yeah.
Tons of light.
Alright, so that's right. I was gonna roll. I needed to check and see.
It's dark chocolate.
I don't like fake cherries. They're not really fake cherries, but they taste
They're sugar cherries. Real cherries.
It says it on the other side of the box too. You didn't need to flip it around.
Okay, so
They're just extra like that.
you can see two demons that they just kind of phase their way through the wall,
Rude.
and then they just go stand next to, and they're just attacking whoever's closest. So that's gonna be you and
Yes.
person making the circle.
I will use warding flare on the one attacking M.
What does that do?
Why is M not
Gives a
in the
disadvantage.
circle?
Disadvantage? Okay.
Because she has to draw the circle. And
I
the
have to
circle
draw the
goes-
circle, and the circle just is wherever
Yeah.
wherever the circle is.
She's working on the outside of the circle right now.
Okay, so I'm just attacking for
you
these
guys all
right
packed in the
now.
center, so now I'm like,
I didn't choose this orientation.
now if you guys
God damn.
didn't pack in the circle and, gave me some space, I wouldn't have to be crawling under your feet.
Okay,
I'll move
so would a
Do you want one?
Sure.
17 hit? What's your AC?
No, we're not.
It would not? Okay, so both Shadow Demons are just like lunging, but like they both miss. They're just going at you with the claws. And then now like just like a bunch of ghosts just come like swarming in the windows. I would have 1, 2. Cute.
This is very bad dramatic. This is very bad.
You guys just gotta keep them a little bit longer.
In the music.
Mhm.
Okay.
Just
How many times I gotta tap this button?
no bad.
I think it's...
Let's see, 30d6 damage. Twice around.
Okay, so potentially, say M goes down. How do we get out of here?
We don't. We have another session where God intervenes and
So what my plan was for you guys to make a mad sprint for the city, and the closer you get, the more likely someone is there to come and save you. In case things get bad, but...
Okay,
This
plan
will
B.
work! We'll be fine!
Plan B. Or just go through the roof and enter into orbit.
So I'm trying to think of how I should even have these people attack. I'll just look at the ones that would actually do damage. How high is everyone's AC?
21.
19.
19.
19.
Okay.
So yeah, just roll a ball of d20s and ignore everything.
And if possible,
Below
I
19.
wish to aggro them. I'm always like, come after me. You all suck.
So Aaron, all of them miss because like you can tell they do not like the bright light at all. All of them miss except for one that makes it to Aaron.
Sweet.
Good. The tank.
What kind of damage is this?
So actually, this is really
Holiday
interesting.
product.
My hands are on fire. Doesn't
Maybe
matter.
terrible.
Well, I does if I hit him. Okay.
So
I can answer my own questions. I'm not stupid. Often.
Hmm.
Often.
There you go.
oh dang. So that does 11 damage.
Sweet.
No, 13 damage.
Sweet.
But also, one sec, let me get out a
I don't
D4.
like that
Oh.
also in this. What type of damage?
This can't be good.
Necrotic.
Should have figured. Wait a minute.
So it grabs onto you, and you can like feel strength draining from you as you
Oh,
lose
shit.
2 strength.
I was using that.
Cool. Were you? You're a dex-based character.
I'm a werewolf. I'm a big, strong, sexy werewolf, and I don't like this.
So where is the totem at? Is like someone carrying
In
it
the
right
center.
It's in the center. I guess
Okay.
we're all guarding
now?
it.
Just okay.
Yeah.
Except for me, I'm just drawing a circle.
Just draw. Okay, so that is all of those guys. It is now Devin's turn. And you should keep track of how many
And the
turns go
light
so you
peak-
like know when you're done with the drawing it.
I need a minute.
Okay, I'll keep track of it then.
I don't know how.
It's your sister.
You get to
I will do
determine
it.
when a minute is?
Yep. So I will do it spend 1 turn.
That is 10 rounds.
It's a lot of rounds.
Yeah.
I'm doing Radiance of the Dawn.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go Blood Hunter hungry, aren't I?
So
Nice.
everything within, every enemy, I should say. What's the range?
Ooh. Did that one make it past my dirt wall?
Oh yeah, he phased through it.
Awesome.
They're not interested in your corporeal boundaries, okay?
So those two can flat out phase. The ghost,
Other shadows.
The other shadows, they can go through a 1-inch hole,
Okay. Ah, they're jellies.
pretty much. Yeah.
All
so-
the enemies within 30 feet of me
Should have figured they'd
need to make a con save, DC 17,
So okay.
22 radiant damage on a fail, 11 on a pass.
So you absolutely fry several of the ghosts. No, I keep saying ghosts. I'll just keep saying ghosts because it's easier.
It's that or demons.
Shadows and then shadow demons.
Yeah, it's shadows and shadow demons. I keep on accidentally saying ghosts instead of shadows.
Spooky.
So I'd say you would kill. I'm just kind of arbitrarily writing down numbers here and like how many will not be attacking you the next turn.
Very much appreciated. That many
And
will
then
not be.
Don't worry, more's coming. That's always how we do.
what do they have to beat? And you said this was a con save.
Yep, 17.
That was a fail. That was a fail. Okay. So both of them failed.
1 and 2 points of radiant.
22.
And that's my turn.
We all got 22. Oh gosh. Okay, so it is now Warwick's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do a lot of stuff right now.
Dang.
Okay, first of all, I'm gonna bonus action to steady aim.
Okay.
That gives me advantage on my next attack roll on my current turn. Also, for context, this makes my movement speed 0. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. So I am then going, as my action, this is going to be chock full of stuff, I'm going to do Blooming Blade. Blooming Blade allows me to make an attack action. The semantic component is the attack action. For which I'm going to use my Blink Dagger. I'm going to blink to one of the shadow demons.
Okay.
It's not movement. It's blink. It's different.
Okay. Sure.
I'm going to attack with it.
Okay.
And I have advantage because of the other thing. So 25 to hit the first one.
25 to hit the first one. Yeah,
Yep.
that's going to hit.
Okay. And then, since I had advantage, I get sneak attack. So,
Nice.
18 plus 8 piercing.
18 plus 8.
26.
Okay.
Does it look like it hurt them?
This was piercing.
Yes.
And you said it was how much damage?
36? 26?
26.
26?
26. Okay, so 1 second while I write this down. So they do
that
not...
was magical damage.
Oh, it was magical. Okay, so that, yeah.
That was,
Piercing wouldn't hurt it that much, but like because it's magical, it will hurt it.
Yep, that was magic dagger. Okay. I'm not done yet.
Okay, keep going.
Okay, so side effect of this dagger is when there's a once a day thing, when I teleport to do that, if that attack hits, which it did, I then do 3d6 lightning damage.
Nice.
Ooh.
12 lightning damage.
Yeah, so this one here looks like he is like really hurting.
What's up?
Awesome. I'm not done yet. So, I am going to spend a sorcery point to...
Okay, you have those.
I have those.
Twinner?
So, I can spend a sorcery point to twin the spell.
Mhm.
And also, that guy is now encased in blooming energy, whatever that is.
Okay.
And twin the spell, and then cast the spell again to go to the other
The
one,
other one, of course. Okay.
which I make another attack. Now, I don't teleport, but
He blinks.
I'm right next to him.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And then 25 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Cool. That'd be 27 magical piercing.
27. Okay, that's a knot.
Yep. And now they're both encased in blooming energy.
Does that like contain them?
It'll. If I'll let you know later if it happens.
Okay.
That's my turn.
27.
I remember you discussing like, how can I do this in an action? Or teleport, whack, 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 hit.
Yep.
Okay,
It
I
was
think
legal.
I did that math right. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Like if you
spent like 2 hours making sure it was legal and figured
That's
out like
funny.
I found a Reddit thread like, nope, yep, this checks out. Like, awesome.
Like, sweet. Okay, so anything else? Or are you done?
That's all I got.
Okay, just that. So it is now Argos's turn. He is going to. He's going to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Woo. Ooh, sell me your wares at a discount. Woo.
This could potentially end the battle really quick. Make a wisdom saving throw. I don't think they're particularly wise.
Wait.
I should stop talking out loud.
Ended for who?
So like, you get rid of them.
Okay.
That still probably doesn't take care of the
Yeah.
bunch of other ones, but at least the big ones are taken care
Okay, so this one here, he's just caught staring at like lights. Like he's infatuated by the lights there, and then I guess I'll roll for like some of the ghosts.
You got caught lacking.
Got lacking.
Yeah, that caught a fair amount of ghosts that happened to be looking at it. So just okay, that's all he's gonna do. End's turn.
I forgot some damage.
Of course you did.
Hang on, I forgot damage.
Yeah, roll for it.
You got your lightning, you got your sneak attack, and you got your blink.
Yeah, the blooming damage did blooming damage.
How?
Thunder damage. That spell did more than just
Cause
stuff. Like, it actually did damage. I didn't do damage for the spell.
Okay.
It does 1d8. No, just yeah. One of them takes 7 damage, one of them takes 2 damage, and that is thunder damage.
One takes 7 and one takes 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot something.
Okay, so yeah, both of them are like not looking very strong right now. Okay, you're just drawing on the ground, yeah?
there's really not a whole lot else I
Nope.
can do. I don't know if I can do that and also do Bardic Inspiration, so I'm just gonna...
I think you could do Bardic Inspiration too. 'Cause that's like a bonus action.
yeah.
So...
Probably
You
should.
probably have to roll for concentration.
I don't know.
We'll roll to keep concentration.
Oh, okay, if you're doing multiple things.
Roll over 10, I think.
I don't think Bardic Inspiration takes
It
concentration.
doesn't.
No, but the circle spell does.
Well, she's actively casting it.
Yeah.
And she's not getting
Because it says
so.
as you cast the spell, you draw it.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I think it'd be fine for her not to.
It would, it's like, I'm doing it, and I'm like, you guys are doing great!
So I
Yeah,
thought-
start over. Yeah.
I thought concentration was like just if you're hit. Was there other times where it takes effect?
If you do an
if
action.
you do another, or
Oh.
if you do another spell.
So if you have a concentration spell and then you
Yeah.
cast another spell, you have to do a concentration.
Well,
Yeah.
You
No.
can't.
You can't concentrate on two different
You
things.
can't do concentration on
Yeah.
two
Yeah, I know
spells.
about that one.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
cast a spell, it doesn't take concentration.
I thought that one. I
I
thought
don't
you
know.
just do it.
I thought you just did it too, but I don't know. I haven't looked at the rules. I'm a
That's
very
the
bad
way we
magic
do it.
user.
We don't do the things right because concentration is stupid. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I can understand like getting hit, but like casting another spell like that.
Yeah.
That doesn't cause. Okay. Anyway, so you do.
You want to do anything for Bardic Inspiration to anyone?
Sure.
You're hitting. The Bardic Inspiration, I mean.
Who am
yourself?
I
Yeah,
hitting?
yourself. You're the one. You're the important one.
I can do this.
A punch
Huh?
of inspiration.
You're the important. You're doing the important
But
thing.
you can't
It's-
Bardic Inspiration yourself.
Where? Oh.
You can do something else.
Can you do it yourself?
You can do something
Okay.
else, but you can't. Yes. I don't know which one of you needs it. I'll give it to you.
Okay. I'm inspired.
Ah.
Okay.
And I guess I'm trying to move around, so I don't know if movement is really taken into consideration
Yeah.
here, because I'm probably moving like this much.
Yeah, I'd say you're not really moving that much.
Cool.
But anyway, yeah, so you're still doing all your drawing things. Krev's turn.
Okay. Question. Should I whack him with my claws that are on fire and lightning damage, or fireball?
Not fireball.
Okay.
No,
Fireball.
not right now. No.
Fine. Okay.
I mean, you can do it out the window.
I'll attack one dude and. Okay. Okay. I need to. No, I don't. What? Yes, I didn't want to change anything. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing the 2 hits. And I always gotta figure that one out. Oh, it's a +9. Does a 15 hit?
Yes. Which one are you attacking?
We'll go with this one.
That one's the one who is like hypnotized. I don't know if that matters at all.
Does the hypnotizing...
No, that's the one that like Argos did.
You got the spell.
Yeah, it's the lights. So he's just sitting there staring at it.
Fine, I'll do the non-hypnotized one
Okay.
first then. Okay, +9. 6, 7. Ooh, that's nice. 29.
Damage?
Yes.
Yeah, it's dead.
Nice.
Okay. Some of it was magical slashing, some of it was fire, some of it was lightning.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to
So
turn around.
perception check.
Okay. 11.
You don't really notice that much.
Fantastic. I'm going to do it again to the other guy.
Do it.
Or I'm going to try to. Unnatural 20 to hit.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
26 damage.
Yeah, it's gonna kill him.
Nice.
Huh. These were easier than I expected.
Well, I mean, you did take him out a lot, and also, like, these guys, they function in things being very dark, so having a light cleric on the team kind of makes them slightly less useful. But yeah.
Nice. Whack, whack. Is there
So, yeah.
anyone else in whacking distance?
There's not really more ghosts on the inside, but you could try and hit stuff on the outside, but...
I'm content standing right here.
And with an 11, I would say you would notice that it is significantly less dark outside.
Huh.
Okay.
Wait, can we see moonlight?
No, well, before it was like pitch black and there's like eyes everywhere. Now there's significantly less eyes, and you can kind of see you can see the glow of the city now.
Gotcha.
Like before it was like barely there. Now it's significantly brighter.
Okay. Still not bright, but it's
Yeah.
in contrast.
There's still a lot of ghosts around here, but there's still not as many as there were.
That's my turn then.
Alright. It is now their turn. I guess I'll keep them outside. I'll use my phone. Okay. Then I will subtract. Yeah, so all of them have disadvantage because of the bright light. You know, you guys have very high AC, so it's just kind of like, welp!
This light thing was a good idea.
Yeah.
I'll say one of them. I'll just say only two of them get through. So one of them's going to go after Argos. I'm kind of arbitrarily choosing people at this point. They're kind of on the outside. I need to work on my table talking. Not saying stuff to everyone.
I like how he thinks out loud. It's convenient.
Yeah, I shouldn't do it. 6 damage.
Dibbity dabbo. Ooh,
Yeah.
And
good find.
30. And then. Oh no. So strength. Oh, I made him really strong. I forgot about that because I thought you guys are all a bunch of weaklings.
Yeah, that's
Like,
us.
yeah.
Yep, that's us.
Not the strength. So it's like finding something that specifically straps strength. I should have one person that has at least a little bit of strength involved in this. But okay. So I guess the other person that they will attack is one of the people are on the ground. So I'll just attack one of the captive people.
Are they going through our stuff? Because I'm.
Do you have them
in
thrown in the middle?
Yeah, they're in the
Okay,
middle.
then they won't attack them.
Yeah.
Who's someone that's like on that side? Because I can't really see over there.
The other girl.
I might actually line this up as intended. Where's the guy, Benny?
To your right.
Oh, that is him. Okay, fine. So what's actually happening is that. That's a more accurate representation of what's happening.
Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna have one of them attack Warwick.
I am not stealthed. You can attack me.
I said you're not stealth?
I'm not stealthed.
Okay, I forgot
I
about
would
that.
have
So
broke
that's
that
good.
when
Yeah.
I attacked him.
Okay, so I will roll a d10. 6 damage, and you.
Hang on, sir. What,
Okay.
What'd you roll?
6 damage.
To hit?
Yeah.
What'd you roll to hit?
That is a good point. I should actually look at that.
You don't get to auto hit, sir.
So it was a nat 20.
Nat
Yeah.
20? Okay.
So I'll have the nat 21 hit you.
Sure, yeah. Okay.
That would make sense.
How much damage?
6 damage.
I would have it.
Ooh. Oh dang! Sorry, you lost 4 strength.
Oh!
When do we get that back?
Oh boy. I don't.
You would know this, Aaron. Like after a short rest, you would get it back.
Okay.
You used to hunting the ghosties.
Yeah, I hunt bad things.
Mm-hmm.
This
Strength is at a 3.
Oh man, you cannot get hit again.
Whew! Yeah, that's that would do it.
Yeah.
Yep.
What happens if a stack goes to 0?
Pretty sure you die.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would know this again, Aaron. Like literally, there's no saving throws. There's nothing. You're just dead if you hit 0.
Nice.
But I
You're
did
targeting my lowest stat.
That's why I was like, everyone's really low strength. Let's throw in monsters that do strength stuff.
That's rough.
If it wasn't a nat 20, I could have avoided it.
Oh dang.
If I want to, I can make my AC go to 24.
Oh gosh, yeah, that's ridiculously high. Yeah, so what I was really worried about this
It's a
is
shield spell.
what I was really worried about all this is just that like how like final it is. Like you were down, I was like, okay, we have enough cleric healing stuff with this, we'll be fine. So like Devin can heal stuff, so can Argos.
If we didn't have Devin, we'd be screwed.
Well, Devin and Argos, but Devin's more useful. Like Argos also has like revive from the dead spells.
Sorry, if it was the 3 of us.
Yeah, you kind of, yeah. You would have no light source outside of the totem, which only does like dim light so that the ghosts would be able to be at their full strength on you. But yeah.
Be like, here's a torch.
Yeah.
So it is now Devin's turn.
I forgot I had the spell.
Yeah?
Wall of Fire.
Oh gosh.
That'll do it.
So I am drawing a wall of fire basically right around us.
Because you can do it into a circle.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, you can do it in a circle. That's
You
crazy.
can do it in a circle.
And if I remember, it's big enough to be able to go around this little circle of ours.
Yeah.
And I want it to be pretty tight around us.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to get cold in this dark night.
Nope.
And it is shooting out, of course.
Of course, yeah. Can these dudes fly?
So
I don't think they can. I need to learn to shut up. Okay. Anything else you're doing?
that is it. So everyone that is in it needs to make a dex save
Wait, we need to make a dex
What?
save?
Everyone who is like outside of
Everything
it.
that is being touched by the wall or 10 feet outside of the wall.
Alright, let's make a dex save.
Inside is fine.
They rolled pretty high. Like 21.
Okay, so they'll only take 15 fire damage.
Only 15.
And it is opaque. They can't see us through it.
Okay. So at this point, like, M is gone. But I'd be willing to say that like they are not gonna be able to break through this right now. Like so I don't know if you've noticed, but the amount of ghosts, the amount of shadows that were there was proportional to the amount of shadow demons that were there. So like as you killed shadow demons, like there'd be less shadow demons there to control them to make sure that shadows would be there. So that's why it got like lighter. So like now, like because you've killed all the shadow demons except for one, which stayed outside, none of them are gonna be able to get through all that flame and all that light and stuff. So I say you like, unless you really want to keep going the next 6 turns or whatever, you could easily just like finish the circle right now.
Well,
So
finish the circle.
we're safe for a minute?
You're safe for a minute.
Okay.
So yeah, you draw the circle. Assuming you leave the fire ring up, nothing would be able to get through.
Oh,
Or at
yeah.
least wouldn't know to get through even when it goes up.
Yeah.
So where was it going to again?
Ship.
To the ship? Okay. So you guys drag everyone and like everyone just kind of like rolls out onto the ship. It is significantly brighter here.
Nice.
Okay. And so like the door's like, oh, how's it going?
Right at the door.
Oh, hey, Steve.
Hey.
What? We're doing
So
great.
I have been guarding this door really good.
Yes, you
Good
have.
Good job.
I just thought you should know that the portal did not go anywhere.
Good.
Yeah.
There were a couple of people that went through the portal, but the portal did not go anywhere.
What?
Were we the people that went through the portal?
No.
Who went through the portal?
Who went through the world?
It was weird. It was just like some guys, like they walked in dressed pretty like typical person, and then their clothes, they just changed. And then suddenly they had like blue robes on, and they just like activated the teleport circle and left.
Steve, you're supposed to guard.
I did guard it. It didn't move. I did a good job.
Okay.
Do I get a treat?
You know what? Sure. Hold on. Do I have a treat?
What do the doors eat?
Hey, we'll figure that
He
out.
knows cookies.
Yep.
I only have so many cookies. Hey, Steve.
Yeah?
You'll get more than one treat if you keep people out as well.
Everyone except us.
Okay, so don't. Okay.
Or people with us.
Yeah.
Also, you might want to know that they had something with them.
What did they have?
So it was like a big box thing, and it was glowing purple.
I'll just give them a normal cookie. It's fudge.
The box?
No, the door.
The thing that they took with them, it was like a boxy, very like
I don't
type
think
thing
we
that was
have a
glowing
box.
purple. Roll for memory, investigation. What I don't know.
Memory.
I'm gonna ask him.
18?
So it sounds vaguely like he is describing the contraption that you had found on.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
We
no.
had that with us.
I thought. Oh, crap.
Oh.
Oh no.
That was the thing that,
Liquidizes people.
Yeah.
in short, yeah, it...
Did I just call it the
Organic
machine? But
Yeah.
anyway,
It's organic matter in, organic matter out.
so just it was still glowing purple. So whatever had been collected in it was still in there.
Oh no.
Flubber.
Steve,
Yeah.
we're glad the portal didn't go anywhere. don't allow people to go through.
Okay.
Now, can
Just
you...
the disappointment on your guys' face at the door. Steve? Come on, man.
This is a stupid question, and I know it before I ask, but I don't know how else to phrase it. Can you draw a picture of what they look like?
What's drawing?
If I stick a pencil in your mouth and put a sheet of paper in front of you, does he know what any of these words are?
No.
Okay. Do you know what they look like?
Describe them using descriptive words.
As
So-
descriptive as you can.
They were... Is there anyone on the ship that looks human? Because they who describe it
Are
looks
they
like...
human?
Yeah, so it looks like Devin. They... Well, I guess the other thing that I said is like that their clothes changed.
From what
So
to
it's
what?
not like as in like they took them off, their clothes just flat changed.
So they're
From
using a magical disguise.
some very normal looking clothes, just very typical to blue robes. Once I want to make sure that blue is the correct color. I'm next to positive it is. It might next to positive blue is right.
Were they friendly towards you?
Oh, they were very friendly. They were very nice.
Did they say
I liked
hi
them.
and whatnot?
Yeah, they said hi, and they asked if they could go through. So I said yes.
I see.
And
We should come up with a password, guys.
If they...
just watching your guys' disappointment is so great.
I wanted the door to just be innocent and dumb.
Okay, so long
I was so happy when you found the door because I was like, this fits perfectly.
So long story short, he remembered, or we killed the two shadow demons. He realized he had a spell called Wall of Fire, that made it so nothing else could get through. So you were able to finish the teleporting circle. So we teleported back out. Now we're talking to the sentient door, and he said, by the way, while you guys were gone, the portal didn't go anywhere, but people did use it and stole one of the stuff that we had, and you weren't here for this session, but he, in a previous session, gave us an item that effectively it can suck in organic matter and make organic matter, and it can definitely be used for genocidal purposes. And we're now talking to the door, trying to figure out what they look like, because he's a door and does not have much experience with humans. Did that summarize it, Mark?
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Well, I'm glad the teleportation worked.
It
Yeah,
did.
it worked flawlessly. What is a good password? We're trying to get, so the door has a password to not allow people in.
But what if they don't know the password? How would they be able to get through?
They don't.
They
That's
don't.
the beauty of it.
That's so smart.
Yes. What is a good password? I'll say this to the door. What is a good password?
Door.
More than one syllable.
What's a word that you can remember?
Oh gosh. Cookies?
Cookies.
Can you what's a different word? What type of cookies?
What was the one that you gave me?
Fudge.
Fudge cookies?
Okay, password of the door is fudge cookies.
Okay. Fudge
You're right.
cookies.
Writing that down.
Maximum security here.
It's 3 syllables. That's the best we're gonna get with this.
See, my thing is I can get to the inside of the door, no problem.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you can. Yeah.
You teleport and all that, yeah.
But it's something. Okay, so they were human. Their clothes turned glowing blue.
They changed. Not that they started glowing, like,
Okay.
literally, their clothes changed. So, like, you can tell, like, the way that he is describing it, he thinks that their clothes just, like, morphed. It's more like that they had, like, an illusionary disguise spell on.
Gotcha. Okay, do you know the difference between male humans and female humans, Steve?
No?
Okay,
They
Devin
have
versus
hair
Elena.
near their mouth.
There's one that had, actually none of them would have hair near their mouth. They don't seem like the type that would have beards.
Did one have a higher pitched voice?
Yeah. So I'd say it was one boy, one girl.
So there's two people.
Okay.
Yeah, it was two of
Two
them.
people, okay.
What color of hair did they have?
It was covered with the robes. I couldn't really see them very well.
Did you hear them say...
What color were their eyes?
I guess I could say blue. Both of them are blue.
Did you hear them
Okay,
say
blue
their
eyes.
names between themselves?
No, they didn't. They didn't say too much outside of talking to me.
What did they say to you other than hello, can we pass through?
Oh, it was just kind of like chit-chat, nothing in particular for a bit. And then they're just like, oh, by the way, can we come through? And I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? We're friends.
Fair.
Just the disappointment. I'll stop commenting.
Cool, alright.
I'm gonna go yell at the other at the skeletons in the brain of the jar since they're ship security.
That's fair. And at some point, we should plug in this light bulb for the city.
Alright,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
We do. Because we still got, like, the other 3 NPCs with us.
It's
Yeah.
They're all just like, oh,
Grand
let's
Adventures
listen to
armed with a door.
D&D. Yeah, I was going to have that all happen, like, to kind of end it, but I'm like, no, you're next to the door. Let's talk to the door now. But anyway.
Okay.
So, yeah, I guess you can, like, go off the boat, continue on into the city. Unless you want to do something else, like the guards will take both of the gates into custody, and...
What was their crime exactly?
Well, they almost
They
tried to murder
stole-
all the aristocracy.
Did they?
Yeah.
Well, they're
attempted
bare
murder.
minimum going to be on trial for like,
Yeah, they
what was
should.
going
But
on.
like, would it be like what manslaughter?
Well, at the very least, theft.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, because they didn't steal them. The
They
other
tried
guy-
to kill the monarch.
They're
That
treason.
is treason.
Yeah, I think
For a monarchy, treason is like a really big one.
these two.
The
'Cause
gates.
technically,
The two people that stole it.
well, he stole
Well,
it.
but did he actually steal it though? Because he's working on it.
Well, he took it from the
Wait,
tower to.
oh, you're talking about
Yeah, and
Anselm.
then okay, we never did find out why it left their cupboard. We can just say
If you want me to tell you everything, then I could.
sure.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
Uh,
pretty much the gist of everything that went. Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
the lady took it. He
Yeah,
was cagey on
so-
whether he was in the lab.
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much what you.
That's fair.
Salandra was using, like pretending to be like the lover of
Right.
Shit, I keep on forgetting names.
Then
Venma.
Burma.
So yeah, Verma. So that like she didn't like plan on this initially, but she was like eventually I'd be able to use this for something. Eventually, because Anselm and Sir Byron are friends, he had influenced Anselm into like stealing it. And like kind of like talk him into like, yeah, you should go steal it because that's be a good idea for you to do to fix it up type stuff. And then so Anselm took it fully intending on like I'm just gonna work on this a bit, return it in a little bit, like once I've done some research on it. But after Byron told Salandra about it, she then like, oh okay, I already have this network set up with Verma. So she started like subtly describing more the totem, like saying she wanted, so like, oh, I want this, and then like she'd like send it to, and it's just like, oh, that's not quite right. Like what I'm wanting is more like this, and eventually she's like, maybe your brother has it. You should go look in your brother's stuff, but don't tell him. Or like, oh, like you know, like this, yeah. And so she went in like stole it from him. So she was like, yeah. Verma like had no idea anything was going on like with this whole thing.
Gotcha.
She's just there trying to get her lover.
Yeah, she's a teenager. Yes.
But yeah, that was the gist of it. The only other thing is that Salandra and Byron, they were working on like they legit thought that Argos was being irresponsible for only having like putting all of his eggs into the totem. So they were investigating other ways of surviving here, whether it be like without the totem, but like what Salandra specifically was investigating, which like the ring kind of goes into this, is like controlling the things outside of the walls. So like if you would have let her fight and she had the ring, then she could have like controlled multiple of the shadows to like fight with you guys. But so yeah, it was just a bunch of people, just like this web of like people I don't know if backstabbing is the right word. Some people are definitely backstabbing, but...
And then the Hroxes, the Anna and Brygon, they were just having their own little...
They're having their tiff,
Yeah.
but Anna, something like... because she was, like, hiding and so into, like, comforts and stuff because she's still a aristocracy, she was still, like, going to various places, so she saw lots of stuff that was going on.
Mm.
So she was kind of like my... I have two people you could get information from, Salandra and Anna. Like, Salandra, you'd have to, like, trade for it and, like, really work for it, because, like, well, it's her. And then Anna would just be like, oh, yeah, I'll just give you the information. But, yeah.
Nice. Alright, we plug in the light bulb.
Yep, and so it's all working now. And you're all happy
It's
because,
waxing
yeah,
time.
it's all waxing time. This massive waxing party. So, yeah,
Fantastic.
that is all finished.
Nice.
So, what are you going to do with the Gates Estate from possessions?
Well, for now, we still need to trial them, so it's still technically theirs.
Innocent until proven guilty.
Though I assume we could, I could give you some like gold or something for your trouble, because like that would you definitely did get us out of the scrap there. But you have obscene amounts of gold, so I was
300
like,
gold worth of diamonds.
yeah, I was thinking 300 gold worth.
Yeah, he did use a diamond.
Oh, you used a diamond?
Yeah, to bring her
Yeah,
back
to
from the
revive.
dead.
The,
Oh yeah, then he'll
Yeah,
compensate you for that too, so you don't have to worry about that.
okay. Cool.
Alright, so yeah, you here, well done. Now I need to figure out what that ring does outside of just ghosts. Yeah.
I mean, it still could be ghosts.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
that's
it's
right.
just like controlling fiends or something like that. Like that. Or yeah. Like to an extent, like I don't know.
Yeah.
To not dominate person except for specifically fiends. I don't know.
Dominate fiend, which makes sense.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, anyway, yeah, that was that.
That was a good session. Did
Good
we
games.
we didn't miss anything, right? We that was
I think that was everything.
Cool. Nice.
Cool.
alright. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anything else from you, Devin?
I'll be ready to
Oh, dang, it is
PM in
late.
2 weeks.
I did not
Right,
notice how
you're
cold
next.
how late it is.
There's 2
Uh,
weeks.
December- December 28th, I will be in Hawaii, so I'm not going to be able to play that game.
Well, that's around Christmas time anyway.
Yeah, you like if we didn't do that, yeah.
It will be Chicken Nugs the Thug's birthday on the 15th. Does that matter? Does he do anything on his birthday?
Don't-
Not really. Unless
Okay.
we want to do something.
Alright.
Well, it's a good thing I slept 10 hours
Or
last
no,
night.
14th. My bad. It's the day before. Okay, that'll be fine. Alright. We should be good. We'll go cancel on the 28th, and then...
So you guys knew who the people who they're affiliated with that snuck out, right? The blue robes.
Vaguely.
So I would say that like you would remember this. The people that were on Turin's planet that were the priests wore blue robes.
Right, I thought that was
Yeah.
related to Great Jello and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, that's that.
Okay. Got it. Excellent block.
Okay.
Cool.
Do better, Steve.
I just watch it like I can't yell at him.
Yeah, yell at him,
I'm so-
he's a child!
It's not his fault.